nan ene fa mekire 4:30 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsuom ewo fear god abrosan na echi ha enu echi ebo no nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko ama no ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a wobekọ akọpen krabe sene amanete wasan abetenase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awei awo ekuya adwomo edia mauma wudidi mauma bidi egige nsu a uma ankwara aduan mebubu so oba abesi a upontu akoda brempon kukum otwi agyanka wode we agyanka yen pimpim wo ma wapime dio die na antebrebro gomu na antewo na obetu adi kanfo die ni amane hu
a 25th of this month 25th into Misro ubetimi Ashen and Swamai 25th of this month in Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander Boham also penasem this is the time to show yenina enkujamno and emebo ha ye de nipa na a year is one of them na me de ade bi to manim se ohwe nkrofo epese won kono a nka ebeya yebetimi anya bus ana buses na ye de wona kwa anka beboa yen nti we de citizen show abusuan no mu na anya mo Ghana na aburuchire ene mo amuti akrefam ubetimi afre number specifically for bus to ubetimi aboa bus whether you have the fiscal bus or you want to support us otherwise to get buses ni nyina bus free number we na ye hunu send your tier 0508 524685 0508 524685 Menfantu Gabium 0508 524685 into fra na chese o chire say o ba sa pese Kwabena Bobie Ansah ma me ayi no o de boa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic enti na na yehia yedomase burum repam yebidom ho adanse Tango Prime washing powder enso tuatua sesia yem from quick credit bm bills microcredit enti ye kanfo bills so amount over 15 years experience and still counting adwumaku papa bills de me otuda akobetom so amasore ma boa nwumaku bebre o mamu amamagirom now so this time ya basi e be serve mu yi top choco chocolate top choco chocolate spread and a top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink and don't me man you late yeah ni so share sanso ana seahorse engine coolant by obi en hodin so gu no kam other ones are the gum coolant nyapa ti seahorse de wonyina yetom so na ya sorry anisa na se na mdi kan kai no yenua KOG atenase mamini kan ema na kwaba ansa na makomu briefly nsemu a yewura editudwa minia na empomti sen
nyamedum na so
nyamedum na odi ahofe no na chese de bia
yede nyamiase na
yo ma menti we mfiri wono mutaw na afi yemehwe perspective on near Akoswe and even you meet me open up to the registration process as a journalist there na who know how can we consolidate better the democratic credentials of our country even using this registration exercise as a case study now a year and someone yewra fi aviquete and this general secretary kind of doso and of course yenti men kan nyina na mum na poso ne tofa bom ana meye amawo na orezi nsembe ye enum eko ensia ehohia se nyina ye betibie opotoi enti yenso ye kiremu na ne kwanso a ne sa na ose ni edikan senior electoral commission kuno efa enkrofo ebadwonu as far as returning officers are concerned no eye emu ohwerem na OSHA regulation 8:1 as amended by CI 96 emra no kire potense obefa enkrofo yi a 14 days ansana ombehye adwumase no etwase oma stakeholders ni nyina ehunu na ebesi na bibisa ankoso enti electoral commission afom hono a omabu omani agu emra no so afei okasa fa 40 machines hadwene osan kasa fa poor network connectivity so obeko bi ko registration kra na network no emwa afi osan kan bibi fa inaccurate registration figures enti any registration you know isi beka say 25,000 na register wa ha obekan na enduru 19,000 kura omu resist that issue so afi fifi kwete so kan asem wa hu hia bassin of miners mofra endu emfisia du nwotwe mu dom na yasesam na o kire se ne MPP for eye no eyade a enye kura electoral commission yese oma wonani eba ho afi osan kasa fa grievous security breaches enti yahobamba nsem efa registration a ekoso no enema bi wo hono a osusu se entwaye na osan kire se hu hia se atentere ne ebeye adwuma na periperi enso aye adwuma ewo registration no a ekoso no nemum okan bibia na hu hia se ma electoral commission inform afadi agro na woyo wana adwen se on bekoso a ewo kwan a wo fa so eye registration na ade a efe omemma na yomutan na this elections no omania brepa nemum waka se enya nwanwa se electoral commission yesa nemum mo hwe past elections a ene declaration ni by kra na yenya 5 to 8 different you can say registration you can say voting figures and you know I am body electoral commission say ya nyomo hwe ye dom court say as the sole returning officer of the presidential elections you know electoral commissioner no krampo no court shield no wa ma mekawe and you know I am body wom amam susu betimi e de anyambra sem bia ye nyomo hwe na omno mbedi papa afei so wo hwe CI 127 na governor about we ya won wo kire se ma electoral commission manu humusu se ombe fa akotikwan so no ma ye niema enesa embra no enko omosan kan bibi hu hia se ansa na 7 December bedura ye beto aba no omme make sure na omo ne electoral commission edin komo anke beya omo nye audits emfa machines ni nyina ho electoral commission machines ni nyina omo nye audit emfa ho omo sanso a kire se the electoral commission ye no do ma hu say a dress rehearsals for election 2024 na say dress rehearsals there any omunya kra esa so omu de sia omu betwa omu dua omu betu omani abrepa boot for boot no mkan no enye agudie afei fifi aviquate so kan asamfa senior nkrofo abuse Ghana card ama omamu mfato nkra se guy be a friend no Muhazu Alhazan ede one ID card and register a nipa 20 pusiga police for a chain war at the full glare of electoral commission na say what you say o ma bomutin po say on be via registration num ene abatu num na security breaches no kan no o kan say ebisi wo ba bi e for Benkasa center eno wo Brekum West afei efutu nso NDC registrant ni bi hono ma ye kwa attack wom ana afei nso asunafo south kukum for empatam ba bi a you say one guy be a friend anointing LED group bi ekoko disrupt the process ni nyina wo say ade a omani enje ho afei so o say security personnel bi wo hono mu a omo duty enso edin a eye wondin no omunim tax no mai because omo no munim ne omope na efi na ekro they will treat them as miscreants you may treat them as akrofo because we are police ni na wo site make sure say we din be ho na jai sa ajana 1 ajana 2 no or say they will deal with them. And finally or say sa BVR serial numbers na no mo hwe na electoral commission Jensa omo de baby bi na nya hwe no mo de ye sa accountability nti na no crampo no omo obom agent na baso agent na tema ye adwuma ama ne nyina aba ana o se ye beto aba no so a on 7 December no electoral commission make sure say ye wo mo akosombo spill over no it take over on lands and on properties no you be provide free buses on betimi de akoto aba enti we ana ne tofa bom ye fifi aviquate abo emayen but whatever you also make of it no obetimi aba Facebook na wachira wadwene Ansah na menua KOG bebam no Hassan bin Abdullah Folisawe adjoining on Facebook mahunu ayi Michael enso ewa ni bi okan enso wa ha mahu sanso na Haruna Mole you are here Nana Kofi Ahinkinsley ubetima betro din ba bia otimi free e Facebook na ya acknowledge mawuno Fredi Agbenozovi is here. Abdullah Adams, I see you. Castibongo, lucrative. Nana Sike was a more fire. Eno Chirel. And so Abba George Coffee, Vivian upon Bozer Kwasi, Sanso, Anna. I am Mark a fat chawu and so I join ye. And Muamabani ye the munina si Ansah repam ye ba acknowledge munina Sandra Bunafa I see you Alhaji Azuma Zaid and so I join ye and Halaru Mustafa Wafake Michiao Martin Smart is also here. Kelji yen ranoma joining your Facebook and the young door so repam ye ba acknowledge you munina. But what do you make of the press conference now? Yanku yenim ene yete se adwuma we free on mo a me wo adwuma kakra meye me nua same awuku waka nsem bi a enye nsem a fra, and to me it doesn't matter my relationship with him, we will not be entertaining some of these speeches. Yes, and ye be ko honum na ye se adwuma and some other matters, but for now no yen focus on Fifi Kweti and
all right. Nananti, I think the majority of them the way they can't so, but key among them they talking about Ghana giving warning to the Electoral Commission. So look, 2024 elections, you know, a serious business.
That's right.
It's therefore so why you trim obey BB ketasi shebina fe what with me regular and we elections in Modia and yes you need a hopper. So one key thing at the NDC erase and but quite revealing. Say the na obekaya last week EC at the figures be babonting few hours and also said there be data buyer from the district office and regional offices. No, it doesn't tally with Nyomu no anaso no be 12 bonting to omo changes kakra ewomu now. In the OT region alone, almost the EC recorded over 500 registrants, but mistakenly, no, over 1,000.
But I know Kramen Pessi can mistakenly, in as much as that is the right word to use.
No. I know according to the Electoral Commission. I am building a point.
I agree with your point, but me Pessi a TF for who say Electoral Commission share that.
Anything make us a maybe point about.
Okay.
It's on the part of the Electoral Commission. Almost mistakenly.
Anyways,
in the OT region, no, when we recorded over 500, but mistakenly they put out over 1,000.
That is according to EC.
According to EC.
Okay.
Now from the your friend say the NDC, according to one here, one the various district offices and the various designated points of the EC, no, HSC, one motion criteria, not just EC area.
Okay.
Safi what you say? It's the way contrary to what the Electoral Commission put out last week. You know, Nanka EC Eddie over 500 S eba become. The 500 about become. It's and this for chess. How much EC? Crofo ya channel. Not saying some the NDC for air can. But again, what much I say a peace council. Union say a 4 years be a swan peace council for Shasia.
Peace Council of Ghana.
And I come back.
Oh wow!
It's your do what? And you let's all I stand for peace. I stand for peace. No more various campaign tours across the country. Say yin I am fa yimbo de wuru senabia sum be betime unity before, during, and after the elections. It's almost I say yenim say 2024 a peace council be say you muti biu. Into year omu yo muti no more the warning emba omo say what's na fear for the past 3 years. About ye baba to about in Zimba mutinti ye mam warning. Someone country easy say. With the ankra with a genkratono. Fakoma easy say.
Yeah.
Ye nim say one medium. But yes, you need to say your mom with you.
Fire.
It's a dear beer easy a bayer and she say beyond bay yes and a don't be re-election and yes, you have much your boot for boot.
More fire.
And it's in some mind this for that.
And no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you see, Utimu Futimua, when you force a raw. Wakawa
efobati, yeah,
and they be amekase ubwadie bebra edane ujimi sabi entino oni pa akono oni se wakan wo se egu anum keoje,
yeah,
na wakan wo se na egu anum no wa hunu se enka,
yeah,
and when people miscreant like those people, those electoral appearing those guys, you know, say nkrofo mo brother enye elections wa ana say enye party bi aba power and community mi nya kwanya Emma and Yunyamo FM. Such people who say a sin when that is how they bully you. I'm so happy. Said the General Secretary of no
NDC.
less a political party, but NDC Trump say see any diplomacy. And I can't diplomacy.
Yeah, diplomacy.
Hey, what is see? Yeah, two.
Now, almost see that according to that's constitutional instrument 127 say easy name. Now, or empowered the CI 127.
What do you want tempted?
Nana.
Jimensa pound tempted.
No,
Jimensa pound uncle tempted.
From all indications. From all indications. Just like an entry is now frankly could you air cancer look easy didn't throw easy one of the institutions that Ghana have one more identify one say a ban and throw party in through the power one much say near easy area from America Caribbean about BC name from the voters registration access woman himself voters registration access a avenue for them to add up the numbers over thousands when the baby count send a bit favor a bit na one more share one more rant any edding. So look, baby my year Jumana Baby do and name with much easy say within trunk what the nipper be air fra na numbers now by young mon. Monko some moment in the house it's as a moment money and wa opposition here better now side till a moment in the hall. It's in one much said they will match up with the Electoral Commission. Now any attempt to rig the election they laid emphasis on that. Say any attempt by the EC to rig the 2024 elections will be seriously challenged. It's now earlier saying say look a challenge and they shouldn't wait. Ma assembly see Ansah they challenge.
Yeah.
Who the line in here una minor film.
Makachiro. And a bra won't so west to the empenny for say Abasuba way, the major pie.
No correct.
And I may met national security for Pomakas. I'm inciting the youth. I will incite them. Mentana Hama Dachi, foreigner be a medimiso.
No correct.
Meshankwa Siamre be a mammy. Enti baby, I want one on unim crofua, or my foreigners. Omo ateni citizenship either by birth, by marriage, or by naturalization.
Sure.
And I won't so and I will tell my temple. And I say I could away there. We're 14 years. It's overtrain. I'm at some so-called people be a fan challenge from Winty. When the Pakuna acquire registration, no betwaba. Unifrim. Unifriculum. National security kind of becca. Unifrim. Don't let the person register. Take the person out. This is our country.
I say no mochi a Richard Hagbawo a Ketuho baby. Pepe. It's they shouldn't wait for the challenge form.
Who some register minors, ma?
Yeah, they are
seriously.
Less than 16 years, cry. Be do 17 wabe 18.
But no, you can't tell political parties, whether MPP, whether NDC. What is bad? It's bad.
It's bad.
What is we should not entertain that. Do you know what we are teaching our children? Corruption. Corruption. We are in the 18.
It's honestly the benin.
It's corrupt. We should stop it.
Yeah.
We should stop it.
Nana, when is some of but almost say one of the BVR kits a Wutu Senior East Miami constituency. And after so back also within the western region. One we BVR kits in every ho at the core a contombra. No one copy of the money. So there are several transfers of the BVR kits from one particular district, not to another district, but into another region. Yeah. It's a fancy to me, BVR kit. Free ABA F2. Yeah, the could be enough for baby cry.
Reason here.
Reason on winning.
I can't focus. It's a strategy.
Yes. And it's not from the beginning. They need every BVR kit serial number. It's a Wutu Senior Easter. BVR kit Wutu Senior Eastern. All the serial numbers we want to know. Said a could be baby. It was a no. Number 1, 2, 3.
I look at them say so many.
Yes.
Yeah, I know the see.
So I'm so I'm more bomb ranting about so many
executives. So told them be criticize more. Take it in good faith.
Of course.
We say we a juma mu ye boom abaso. Because much less you guys can protect the vote. Me declare me vote intention that since I started journalism. But for the first time, I can't say, hey, me change your brain the John Dramani Mahamaba. And I don't know what if you know, what you know, problem got a musu. First, so this is journalism.
Nana, it's when is someone will the last day of the registration exercise by weird then, Nana, vigilance. Vigilance and
I don't need to then.
Ubamuni Adaho.
I need that. And any
ye.
Okay.
Who say, Binum saw party but Nana, as is a party every source, guys, no, we are monitoring.
Okay.
Because one resource your
monitors is different from agents. No?
Yes, the opponent can resource them.
More fire.
And when the opponents resource them, you know what can happen.
More fire.
So what is it?
More fire.
It is one resource no be by resource Made no resource. One shot now aboka.
80 questions. They say, watch mine. One yes, you know, watch mine. So can so.
And when you are there, say party.
BB. Say, oh no, obey more professional, say me because some the class for professional. Yeah, and the professional. Yeah, you can't cry. You can't cry to me. What do you say? Who this a moon or money? I can't crash over kill Jaffin over class, then the minister time no crack. Ya can't crash on what's actually. We are cron for. You see, Jack no. We are cron for. And you see, Jack Jimensa, we are cron for. Why a cron for? We are cron for. You see, Jack no, you catch it. Because we be a terrace.
You're hungry and important. Because if politically, country is unstable, we'll win elections. But you know.
Eugene. Sanyum we mum pema me. Mama said Peter touching the boy. Equal right and justice. Oh dear, see about mum YouTube or Facebook. The Facebook people will be. We must because you can never attain peace without first attaining justice.
Of course.
One team impress a brat entering
anyhow, yeah.
It's a business National Peace Council, say Peace National Council now. I am
Peace Council.
And Penyufo be broom to mean a useless entity. And young Penyufo no ma and Kameka say it's the most useless entity. Mommy and Penyufo so I can say.
Yeah.
And your profu. And
me no me tell me catch until I'm pay me one of me on cratem.
What are your professionalism?
Me woman cratem man and pay. Some with their foot to Magana for saying you know young boy homebody. Na young Cambum said be assume you bit me.
Catch it. Na me na met. And why in your 505?
505 and 12 live. Nana, it's your mum face here and send the Dawson.
What is he say? How I venture electoral commission? We are this.
But I'm a crat on the Babontin and you're one of the most useless statements I've ever seen.
Easy for Nana.
Yeah.
Oh, crata beno.
Oh, dear way. Crata about a numbers on my register.
A sentimentum dicano. Also a problem.
Of course. Just like what about 2020 election, see a number of times, one with the electoral results about Bonti. It's the same thing on my Frank Lukujo raised issues about Sao. Said they were disenfranchised. Electoral commission said they were not disenfranchised. But the reality on the ground is that the people did not vote for any parliamentary candidate. So, in the law, they were disenfranchised.
W, would you forget the law?
Your
mama to Aba and your mama to Aba.
Your mama to Aba.
Until law bang enemy here. Ansah na match as yes man to aba.
Yes.
We are lost them.
But easy they were not disenfranchised. Disenfranchised in the chin they say.
Yeah, one to aba. Lipe for moto aba. Santroko fee moto aba. Ana lolobi moto aba. Ana akpafu. Man to aba. It will be catch them say they were not disenfranchised. You were a joker like the one who joked with religion. Who a joker?
What the bit what bomb bro from on tiasi. Wabon
on the bro for bedding.
Oh yeah, broke-headed.
What them we are doing? What come on Tizoro Kroma? What kind of simple? Wait, me Mr. Kwame Kwachi. That be Mr. Kwame Kwachi. Kwame Kwachi. One come on Tizoro to send me. And I the block in the crowd there, but I headed. Okay, Minia. Me that's but we'll find out. Oh, Kwame, Penum Mame, and you know hear me. Equal right and justice. Also, Peter Touch.
Yeah.
And boy. Equal right and justice. Me nim nyom no to. But nyom dey me the pa.
Yeah. A very deep song. It's another me economy final submission and it said Electoral Commission 2024 election. Look. The future of Ghana.
Oh yeah.
And na ikura Electoral Commission because one in referee would not born him. So when the year I mean kaya man for yaw, but now okay the main knife ni see ya.
Hey.
The decision of the referee.
Our Crossport Stadium
messed up the whole game. Game and air corner we ya no.
Be no na yem fence be no na ni na fato to politics. Any Jensa as a referee in the elections. Oh there for 5 be any mama now there overcome by cry now so that the people understand the important role a referee play, especially in elections.
When you say anything about Funyansem, woman in your friend VAR, a buy. That's your bobo na refugee go be an infringement beer. Almost say no. I deal with SSA referee, yes, sample playback.
More fire.
Not be sure you say no. Decision now make you know, and you're not Kwanswana and I say you're not Kwanswana.
In Ghana's politics, VAR and a bit my IPAC.
Of course. Fantastic.
My IPAC.
It is a easy ADC Hunua.
More fire.
Now IPAC tells no. Ref, we far away there. Waji, but Sesa Wageni. Now ref, let's say no. Ni penny for kind a tossuma. No, will you be away in Senia? No, so Sesa Wageni.
But what if ye see or no cow? One cow. Like, why not Jenny Sir? Obey him. And na Enyano. It will EPL referee to be the penalty near Sego no a VAR referee say no me Brabebio or Hebio no say no I cancel go no what cancel go say no me Yansani Majine when who say penny for me and say be to Tokroma catch him say no we hear playback no more fire
as I say be trim
more fire
80 iPad a resi issue na referee na say no decision me taking a wrong kitchen me try decision anymore but referee a deeper 100.5 referee no way in Ghana Electoral Commission when Pabonifo. 80 a referee in which you don't prompt now.
Bright and so sending Bright Meridian was say or not they say the VAR is Supreme Court, but they have spoiled there also. But Uya Muswa Anka Supreme Court also plays that role.
Of what because these are legal related matters.
Ghana Supreme Court.
A limping one is a Otogun and
Tokono Supreme Court na Kamas. Unanimous 7.
And about Obama kind. We need to strengthen the institutions.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, all the institutions are crippled by political reasons, and that is the reason why we are where we are now. And I will not be going back and forth with the Cecilia case. Cecilia case,
it's still lingering on.
But Yatuma Yoku, na Yoku Atoma CID, na Yasa Toma Special Prosecutor, Abates Haniabo.
Okay, Kaji,
we have failed.
My fire, may I say, Yakubu Israel, and you may out there, and will be able to.
The necessary international certification for our refined gold for export. We know that one of the impacts of illegal mining has been the destruction of our forests and our cocoa farms. We'll prevent the destruction of cocoa farms from mining activity and effectively ban the issuance of entry permits into forests for mining purposes. We'll investigate the opaque gold for oil program and expose the actors benefiting from this. We'll investigate the opaque gold for oil program and expose the actors benefiting from this so-called barter agreement. Reports reaching me suggest that a new debt burden is being created because Ghana has not been able to keep up with its delivery of gold under the program. A portion of revenue from gold proceeds will be used to improve infrastructure and social services in mining communities. So wherever there's mining, we'll reinvest some of the revenue in improving infrastructure in those districts and in those communities. Recognizing the invaluable role of traditional leaders in our society, and as a testament to our commitment to inclusivity and respect for all stakeholders, my government intends to have traditional leaders included in the crucial process of granting mining licenses in their communities. We will strengthen regulatory institutions such as the Minerals Commission, the EPA, the Geological Survey Authority, and the Natural Resource Universities to further this. This will involve laws, policies, regulatory enforcement, and education. Miners will be made aware of the regulations and the reason for the regulations. They must be partners in this transformative process and not enemies. The aggressive approach adopted in recent times has proved unsustainable. That is using galamsey and military people to police galamsey. This has only helped worsen the fight against galamsey and led to a situation where some political actors and their task force teams have profited from the arrangement. It is also my vision to reform the mining sector structurally. Ghana's small-scale mining sector is perhaps the only economic sector with only two categories. And the two categories are small-scale mining and large-scale mining. Some mines within what is currently classified as a small-scale category have grown beyond small. But at the same time, they are not large enough to qualify as large-scale. And so we'll structurally reform the entire mining sector through a comprehensive recategorization into small-scale mining, medium-scale mining, and large-scale mining. So there will be three categories of mining activity. And
any change of government, as a Jensa court, now obu 2020 elections, no one conta, no Tina Ghana for Nientia, or declare one election about 6 times. Yes, of fun hoodie. Because on no say 2024 no John Dramani Mahama will be declared president, and I am sure so on the day I will declare John Dramani Mahama president no now the plane ticket BBI ready will declare your own nahano. I know, but there is Interpol, so no problem. Opekron kosa Kagastan yeden beba. Ma me akuru legend ayenye sa Samia Oku adwumen. Hassan bin Abdullah say Electoral inshallah. Daniel Kwame Mensah say Nana good show. Okay, so thank you. So messages in the doors, but yenya adwumen. Onum say eye Sami Oku. Oya small boy okurum ha. And as far as Ghana's politics is concerned, he has made his mark even as a young chap. And for those of you among Kai, Anamurefi, Nansia na odi 40 years. And he has a middle-aged man, he knows what he's about. Especially when even the laws of our country, Kase, Udi 18 years, sir, you have attained majority. And that, Udi 21 years, sir, you can be a member of parliament. And for somebody to be 40 years, he's not a joke. You still want to know why he's not a joke? Samia Okuye, former national youth organizer of no mean or less a political party like the MPP, which is currently ruling. As if that is not enough, ladies and gentlemen, he became the national organizer of MPP. Minuka say, Ghana National Lotteries. One way penimpa waheso. He's a big man in Ghana's politics. Let me also state, say, Samia Oku has been a senior brother for some time. Me friend Samia Obefa, who miss call to me friend back near there. He's a good man actually. But you see, Ghana is more important than friendship. Ghana and Kankro, a suwon faswo times 100. Ese namfufa. So in as much as Sami may be a senior brother in the field of politics, and I remember saying those times, you're contesting for student leadership. Some of those people, including Okujutra Black Sami Oku, they all played a role and all those ones. But the lunch say Samia ya dear na emwa Ghana mra emwa Ghana sumdie min kama nuntum because of friendship ana Akufo-Addo they are Ghana mine cronyism ana Akufo-Addo they are Ghana mine and now for some and some ana Akufo-Addo they are Ghana mine nepotistic tendencies. Otherwise, nepotism. Tina Ghana, Gusu want to trade. You Gusu way see them. When the vehicles of nations of the world spark, Ghana's traveled in reverse because of Bobie and Akufo-Addo. So we must speak to this. But you see, Kwame, Mimpesa mi medike yaka no obiaka say I am casting insinuations. Me pesi ye both tape no. I don't know if we're having a challenge on Facebook. Me pesi ye both tape no. So that you but you see, like seriously. Okodi sankomo yi ewo. So sankrofo no kwa mo yi di me bum di ayede. Anyways, yeah the entisa Okodi sankomo yi ewo Peace FM. Kwame Sefa kan show so. And Samia Oku said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play. Now what in some okay? Samia Oku said, say apart from say onim ghettos, ahodwa Ghana no. Wonim baby am robbers nyineshia. And you think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? Kwame Sefa kaina time when hopes na doye can say it is on this show and I hope na doye better manim can say yentia NDC for winning the previous elections. And they say in voter region, border lines especially, koto to dynamite and some bombs. It you do say omubaba tuaba no na before ni suru bebrama. It when they saw the low turnout of voters from the voter region and so winning. Meanwhile, some of were thinking, say, na before the edge, so apathy has set in, not knowing any apathy. Machiavellian tactics and evil machinations. Tina, I before na mama tuaba. Anna comes the Fakain say, oh, any young Kwachi hopes now there. I'm still waiting for Kwame Sefa say, see young Kwachi Minia Penny Samia Oku. Because the statement is okay. Minia, botepno, Yanko, botepno. But the
political parties, look, Omo with the bonnet in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Roberts is share. The political parties, look, Omo with the bonnet in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Roberts is share. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Am Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to the political parties? Look, Omo with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and the political parties, you know, look, I'm with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. We boys wom, pada for chrome, one for wom. It's no real now copy vote by. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy. But I am robber. In mom, na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. To the political parties themselves, no, a cocktail of good and bad people negum. People should not think that the political parties, you know, look, I'm with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. We boys wom, pada for chrome, one for wom. It's no real now copy vote by. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy. But I am robber. In mom na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. To the political parties themselves, no, a cocktail of good and bad people negum. People should not think that political parties, no, is made up of academicians, prof mu group, no, Uncle Kwesimu group, no, journalists for group. That yo. Your bala for whom? Oh, moi. The political parties, you know, look, I'm with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. We boys wom, pada for chrome, one for wom. It's no real now copy vote by. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy. But I am robber. In mom na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. The political parties, you know, look, I'm with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. We boys wom, pada for chrome, one for wom. It's no real now copy vote by. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy. But I am robber. In mom na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. To the political parties themselves, no, a cocktail of good and bad people negum. People should not think that political parties, you know, is made up of academicians, prof mu group, no, Uncle Kwesimu group, no, journalists for group. That yo, your bala for whom, oh, moi, or my dream ye juma, oh, moi, sebe, almost so no din samone, oh, almost so swat, to me, wow, mommy be. But the point is that the five figures are not the same. The political parties, nipa no be only the reason why the party achieve. The political parties, you know, look, I'm with the bonnet in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in your one and a vote of Robert in your one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. We boys wom, pada for chrome, one for wom. It's no real now copy vote by. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy. But I am robber. In mom na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. To the political parties themselves, you know, a cocktail of good and bad people negum. People should not think that political parties, you know, is made up of academicians, prof mu group, no, Uncle Kwesimu group, no, journalists for group. That yo. Your bala for whom, oh, moi, or my dream ye juma, oh, moi, sebe, almost so no din samone, oh, almost so swat, to me, wow, mommy be. But the point is that the five figures are not the same. The political parties, nipa no be only the reason why the party achieve. the political parties, look, omo with the money in elections. Me say I want political. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning, baby, I'm Robert Ishia. Meaning, be a bad boy. Now, vote of a bishop in your one, and a vote of a
over certain existing truth. Obi neteso dia a issue. Or for neteso any issue. Obi neteso dia IGP be juma. Obi for neteso IGP be entenenka. Obi neteso National Peace Council bi ho mfaso. Ofofro betenso ye ni National Peace Council. Obi neteso afi ne beti CSO sakese nka foforo a ye beti ofofro betenso dia na CSO nyina awu. And these are issues we must address this afternoon. Meeting Edinana Otudako, welcome on board. Okay. I'll have to call her my sweetheart because I have admired this lady from afar. And you see, I can't keep it any longer, so openly. I have said it's a problem. Dr. Mary, I will see. Deputy Director of Inter-Party Relations and CSOs. NDC. Doc Eufia. Enche Obeteninka. Sanso Ana Alhaji Amponsa Fojo, National Committee Member for Inter-Party and Civil Society Relations. NDC, I suppose. Ononso Eufia. Afe miya Same Hunto. Ayan Centrini Odinin Kwe Ewo Regional TV. Minua so ababeka mensa. But your messages na mo de ba Facebook ni nyina ba hu. Emrepam ye bekin kan ma mo. Ma mefa enchiaka se Emma Richard Vifa. We adwuma wo XYZ group. Richard Vifa meno kase utie de den. Awajafo Mama Kwaba. Bienvenue. Ana we are okay there. A young one say me can say my admire from afar. Me feel brutal.
I will just say be man mujan 47 we admire.
You are my fans. That's your bro.
We are the choice of the
cage.
Slave queens for choice.
And they say Jimensa Crabbe on slave queen mama.
Only Chanabo. Jimensa.
Oh, confusing me life.
Slave queens for there.
What's the name?
Na Kufado abe so the one that was slave queens apart from Gabi ne.
Oh, Jamo Bese connection. Who trust that?
Be there to me na wo slave queens for ehun akade.
Munta kasagu
ene jombo adumo ne ade.
Anokwasem ne say ehun akade ne de nya ni ho. Na emomu ehun akade no so ye free baby an yakọ baby nyesa.
Nyame nti ye bedru.
Ye dru ha wi.
Na joma ma ba.
All the time akọ twin krofo bi edie ko akiri. Was say bom man is here.
O de
O sabe, already home obo.
O za won kwa heaven.
O de say unim say ade na kwa say wono ahu say ma ho ga na wi. Na mepe eye nkate. What the anwia na egum.
There be mention man.
Mate.
Mini obema the dikan meda wase na machia wo tiefo na ansana me kama asem no ene nkomo bebre wo ho
yeah me tese wo fam frema mu ne ade
kakra yetia metia me na chi kakra ko America yi o mine mu baby achema won't me so o maye kumase akwan nyina ma na etime ne America kwan kra e better than me ko hwe ho na me ko emi hunioma bebre me hu se
e mo bo se
chese bibia ne nse se ne echema won't me e kan ye no na me nyabe mansane e be start a program me mesre wani die mu na me nchia me baba ako aye friend no Mohammed Shuaib or New York. And now no Friday, no graduate here with first class.
Oh, wow.
Mohammed, auntie, I'm so proud of you. Ya ministry na onye wokese.
Yeah, man, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulating. Why are dear? Where is it bar no high? Ya ministry Mohammed, I'm so proud of you. Na menchia me hokeni Alhaj Amidu Abubakari. Sa me baby awu bia menchia o ma fe na ye na brefi. Otu kwan kakra alaje. Ye na bra na ye afi. I mean, the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on any hoka for Mama Lodi, and the national chairman, the general secretary, all fake members, rec members, sec members, and NDC for Ghana for 80 years. Na machia woman in every media Sedaka so Emma Atlanta Sweethearts.
Okay.
I will be war Atlanta from Atlanta Sweethearts. Chairman Musa Mechia, that was the Atlanta, where your mammy, or my gave at least 5 kilos.
Wow.
Say, my baby, I think I may be struggle to lose it. Now I mention me sweetheart back home. Razak Musa.
Okay.
Razak Mechia, me that was a pa, the Atlanta, where your mammy. Mechia Rashad, Ziblim, Kwame Nyamek, Dr. Ben Akalio, and a youth organizer Musa. For Augustine Nebright, Dr. Ali Yala, Mechia Womunina. Now I made the Menchia Nebaby, and Mechia NDC Pennyphobia will New York board made Cassia or part of my NDC. A year, a communication officer, the whole US communication officer or your bar.
Oh, okay.
Now, no, I might who say man's on a pa away you.
That's right.
Hajia Ruki, and Newunia Bar Mary Mechia Dr. Gadel. And Alaji Salam, and also now the whole American or Zongo caucus chairman. Now, Pennsylvania, so Mechia Ajia Rahi Aneba, and Zakia, Ajia Hawa, Antia Belta, Nuri, Shaibu, Nuri, Mechia, Anisa, Nizinabu. And Minya Bema back or hear me from Minnesota. America for Becan, Minnesota. Okay. Minnesota.
I say the hand
Ghana for Benjamin or Kwabi, Mechiamo, Mechiame, my men so. I would them buy in no Mary. Now, no, Mother's Day Chemo. I mean, fast Aquania, we so na menchia Ghana and mine na. It will be a while when ya enwy. And so near my way or chain will be a wow, what on a batch. Sanko for na Mother's Day, your fast Aquania so. Na ye we see woman na me we say ye running mate Professor Jean na opoku agema na so ma eno so etia no ono na MPP 40 nidia na omo atotongra menu abema em say win said anya ma me question.
Yes, yes. You had 3 areas. You had 3 areas. Yanchia Mama Lodina.
Hey, me Melodina, Papa. Me man, no happy, belated happy Mother's Day.
Fine girl princess.
Aye, hey, ma'am, yeah, ma'am, do buno.
That me say this one said that Ben will be the 18 years.
In fact, I cast a few days.
No, the 18. Hey,
okay, so now you know, 6 months. Also, on the birthday is 6 months.
No, you're 18.
When you're 17.
And the next way,
next year, I cast a few months. Your best year in as the first lady.
No fire.
Enter cry, not just with the 18.
Yeah, cost of living. Any okwanya city mama no kwan na dollar ebono under kufuado na afi ya hwe ura abamia o kase afi sorry order that wom na odi agro na finally, but which is more important to me, you know, you better focus on the limited voter registration exercise and then your general secretary. Okay, and by consensus no Jensa free.
Yeah.
By consensus. As a quadapa. What? Also, your banner was also my last aqualapa. I say, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now you're in Sway.
Say, may no be a because of me. It's yourself, my cutter pressure upon chairman.
That's what be some cutter pressure movie.
I dear body, many of us have my seminar.
And the top pressure man, so that
and one crap. Now, what about the person come on my bite, even if it's 5 minutes on some statement?
Some statement, you know, you. Meanwhile, Bema, Ansah na meka bibia fa some statement, we can chia back on. Papa bi wo Atlanta. Nidiane Mr. Nobody.
Mr. Nobody.
Aye, Mr. Nobody. Mechia we no marry mechia. Na me jina Mr. Nobody asemi suma kanche Samia Wuku say oye nobody. Na Samia Wuku onye bigger than the law. Na I'm very surprised. Unfortunately, na mintie.
Okay.
Once I make us me tukwan kakra. We do enu achi. Na me ho no mintimi was so many engagements in me follow what was going on in Ghana. Wahana me sasa masame ewukukai.
I'm saying at the end say MPP for now talk a lot of the stations. So some of these things do not say.
I'm surprised. Me and I me full me social media me very active because anytime be a menya biano na me ko social media kakra. Inti na me share such a sensitive comment on ka me hu social media either TikTok or Facebook or whatever. Be me hu ye. Na eye me nwanwa say ebesi anopa we ye papa Dampare, Dr. Dampare, IGP. Aye ni say unprotected the lives of Ghanaians in your properties no. Onche Sami Ewuku. Aye me nwanwa. Because asema Sami Ewuku akan emu ivrem na ehu na enwanwa na ehia all attention from Ghanaians. Ye nyina ye politicians. Ye pub ye call aprobo ye koko strength crofose omonto aba emaye ye call afiem ye call sorry ye call yi ase adore ase nyina ye call na ye kosiri vote na me gina ye no manko bebia amrobese wo sesa me kan se okọ bebia we base kra wo a ka me feel say ye beti ase because say your areas bi o ha be hu ha is me ka sa ha de we for nkwa ne go me nyini ya mani fie die me who say yes ye wo baby wo ha had the amrobes base na said ye me kan me nua be ma Dampare wo ho say obe protected the properties and lives of Ghanaians enti amrobes nam ahokyere aba wo mia na yakufo de ama Ghana so no ama amrobes robbery akosoro so we statistics ekosoro by far a cost kra because I would share abba or manimo. Ghana ha efitete en kan kwache fi 92 eba. Minu abe madabe na ye hu se awia kete kataban. Obi gina traffic mu. Cars twam. Anka kronfo kra de se ne anka bia wo fie. De o ye stop on kra no. E no beba wo fie abehwe wall abewiade. Be ye ti krom ha. Traffic light a ewo papa ya beka. So we have video no obi akoba nka iska kakra na broad daylight am robesi timidi moto yi tu agina ne nchen age ne sika no enyina ade atuko e say robbery omo ba omo timi krawo say ye ba ene robbery akosoro omo robi anu omo kum nipa efra no omo rape ema no omo prankrofo enti se nyame adom na se ohu Ghana fo mobo Ghana fo osu Ghana fo eyem paibo esu fre nyankopon se onsesa oman yes tibia ye womu enti se nyame aye adom na se Sami Ewuku hon konkon bie na no ama onu abie na no akate oni ba bia amrobasifo nyina awa Dampare de na si hu kwan se hu be invite no se papa ye hwehwe wo mo because na say nkola bi pa TV so ebe yi knives nkitenkiti bi etre say o ye de ye de be ye o say otum say bi o hokra ya na ye bragging e no be ye the next 24 hours me hu ye na wakoche wo na de wo no so se woni ba bi wo mo nyina tie no e de na si hu kwan say ye papa Dampare ebe invite Sami Ewuku anda na na Akufo-Addo obia wo na ba mu obu bia e above the law enti Sami Ewuku minim se onchine ntum ontumi nchine ntum because under MPP no ye nchi panyin bi entum but at least would you invite no se Sami yesre wo man they say robbery e kosoro rape e kos rape through robbery minu abema opa ya frɛ enne frɛ dofsu no mon kan kyerɛw ma amrobes a rape wo ma wo mu kru no mu divorce wo mu because they were raped bebre entinka yewura Dampare wo ho se wo bo Ghana fo ho ban wo bo ye property se ho ban na so obi ama sa free information we on air asam ne so scary say come say fa kan wo MPP ni esu say wo kan asam ne ye mo hye no wo say ha because me nua be masa am Roberts aba wo fie da ka ba hu se nyame yodo What say ha because asem na ehu. Asem ne ya yam hihye. And so asem no adaboko. Enti ye radam pare we de mesra na ni die mu. On ready me ni image kakra. Akoye te se wo krom hanso wo ha. Ase wo ye adwuma nso ase wada. Ase dru baby I buy MPP for asem I was said ye wo ka no ne said ye wo ye no. Mesra no ka this time de nko won shake ne ho na ye hu se wo ye adwuma ema oman no enye political party bi. Nanka at least Ghana who don'ti. Ghana dache. Ye memu na eba ye market and ketana eba no. At least onwene wo mo ho. Onwene ma ye rape wo through robbery. Onwene wo ma lose lives through robbery. Nanka o invite Samia Wuku. Na onche no sa joint no. Nanka on arrest wo at least e best scare some of them. Ama wo ma sesa. Na ye da ye tumi ada. Na se me ma ye papa 1 week. So when me invite Samia Wuku a medi ne ho yaw. Na the respect, the level of respect I me woman no. Mete so abafom. There are times I'm tempted to believe we say ho ye na do ne MPP for adwuma. And there are times I'm see my man the benefit of the doubt to say ye adwuma. This is the time I say we show say yes or ye police officer na adwuma die ene ni nyame so because na say me hwe ni video bi no oto asore nyo na ne ne de yie oya brantie e ba ni nwoma mu nim die mu a wa Bobie wo yire ne ma na say wo yire deko me nya sure say wo yire na ma de police kana na say deko nka yire akọ bank na wa kọ yiska no tikem na motofo di tu agira ne nchen agi sika no asan repu na kadam pare asem a meken anka obehu sede etie enti media me nua be maja wo opposition a wo kanya asem kra asem kwasasem but asem we enye NDC na enye MPP. There are times there are armed robbers maybe MPP for betimi asoma ba NDC for so abedi bone and there are times armed robbers randomly obetimi ahia car bia no arobio enti mayenye no MPP ni NDC for sem yen hu ne say nyina ye Ghana for and robbery betimi ato bia at anywhere at any point in time and whenever. Enti se Samia Wuku an kasa etimi abie na no akase onim ba bia am robbers fo nyina wa ye nyina ye nya one voice. Civil society organizations, I'm calling on you people. This is the time Ghana ye hear mo and na edru NDC for so as a civil society organizations kwa bi ni ha me department am ye adwuma kakra na ye na mo ye adwuma no ni titru ene de man de da no CDD for ye hwemo Monkasa Samia Wuku asem ya wakasa yi monkasa Ghana police munye bibi na ye hu se mo wo ho ma wo man no muni ho man Kufu Addo ne MPP akromfo yi Samia Wuku na ato ne numuto obi amfetuo o kasa no na oni gun point o kasa no eye wono ankasa MPP for studio no tie kwam sefa kan program so no tie one ne nua be ma na damfo ne tie enti comfortably ena o kan asem no enti it means say woni mampa enti me dey me say free IGP one say already many image any the integrity of the police service and kakra by inviting Samia Wuku. It's unfortunate it's coming from Samia Wuku because so you be me admire pa
me no relationship.
What's that say?
Some of these things you cannot cover it.
You know you should not cover it. Yeah. And you say you cannot or you shouldn't.
You should not.
What's that say? Now when me no me dey man some baby we am me colleagues ya can be. When me say sika ho. Sika dam okwaja ntwi bonyum bi. O say sika dam bo e wo ho. Na me ameti he me say Nyankopon say o ma me nu sa level na me rebe fi Nyankopon ni nyansa. Na nsen ya Samia Wuku edi ne 40th birthday minim say wo hwe video ni bia $1 wo hwe video ni bia ka wo behu say boy na nya sika wo nya sika enti sika no na say bo ne dam no wakasa san so na ponte meka che say na adwen nya correct because senior wakasa ye no
okay senior wakasa ye no edin enti ha ana ide home ye no enso ebisi na Dr. Mary Awusi ana ote ninkano anyways ya behwe na ya hwe nsem no ka and like I said say na say your mind no on kaso ni obi relationship so you cover the truth. No, Ghana first. Payao. Ose Mobi, God bless you so much. Bozed Kwesi and so then there about Vivian Opon. Ose my pretty queen. Don't beg Dampare because it is his duty not to be biased. Dampare, don't be biased because MPP is not going to remain in power forever. I'm not sure she begged. She appealed. Ella came hard. I say how I wish Listo was here to handle Dampare. Lami Zanza, I'll say it is your sister, Julie Belinda. Okay, which I just joined. Who said so? Okay, so messages in the band by your kind. I'm a mom. Alhaji Amponsa for Joe. Alhaji.
Nana, mefa akonya iso da wasese. Waje me feso, amami akonya se me mekasa kakra. Ewo o powerful station iso. Na mesa afasa akonya iso so. Na machia watifu nyina. Machia omu nyina so bia na mafaso so achia me constituency e ahafo no southwest. Mankran so. Se machia omu nyina na omunkoso mfa mpa ebonta echi adwuma no yegusu a yeye wia na masachia me parliamentary candidate o Abubakar Sadiq nana ebaye di o shame no o madam fupa
on na contest
madam fupa o shame shepa eti nana me baye no me mebete Samuel Oku video no se bokakra na meka se Samuel Oku ye obi a yenum bi te se ye no you look up to him dream maybe meka se sometimes no I am in person me align me ho politically
no politics in
yeah obi ewo MPP no ya de pa ye beka
yeah
or when this no ya de bonia say ye ka because at the end of the day no o mine on cancro ni ade hia na sebi se Samuel Okuna no se de na me ma me ka se not only at gunpoint obia amfa
not under duress.
He wasn't under duress. Na ono anyame adom no se ono atime bi na no ka kire Ghana fo nyina se onim bebi akronfo wo kroma nyina omo station wa ene we de meka se ne waboa Ghana police for pa.
In fact the direct or categorical statement was onim fa kwa omushia. Yes.
Ene that means say Ghana police waboa omo bebre enti e be sere papa Dampare se em se onye the needful if you say you incidents bebre a ba social media within 24 hours na omunyina no yakwa akochichi omo bi wo kra se de na me America no aya na enye youthful exuberance na bi no mukra no mo kire nanso no eni 24 hours na yakwa akofo omunyina it really message say you are Dampare so on try na o invite enye so on try so o invite Samuel Oku na or gene statement on sa accusation na o make here o Peace FM no intime so kakra meka no
it has here bro Same
Nana
Same anu na ko ine kai
Paja say
Mrs. Same nsem ne da adwa
ma menchia atiefo ne ahwefo na wie mejide so bibia pome ye Same Oku nsem no memefa ne afanu em se suppose for mfre no anase ye nchene de do kwaka ho asem and I'm a bra penny so I can say, but me taking it from different angle. Angle me taking is one. Police if one one, yeah, calling on them to arrest or to invite Samuel Okuno. The police themselves, they know every corner to Krubima armed robbers, criminals, war gun, have police phone him. Police phone him every criminal in this country. Armed robbers, assassins, whatever, police, they know them.
They are fire.
Unia, was it not last year or last 2 years? Under IGP Dampare, say criminals be or more track or more. Na omuko mubis ewo a shaman. What kind? Amkobo mutu okuomono. They know them. And tinya Samia Okunkuan and be criminals. Well, they police themselves. They know them. And some of the armed robbers even work for the police officers. It's like Langard. No akwache Langard wo Kaswa Millennium City. Hwana ekwache no IGP dampare na ekwache Langard no. And as a regional police commander or the district police commander. Usro kra. Tisamia Uku is right. And don't put your trust. So what I said dampare anye we ya bedi no hu ya wa. Emi so kotina brochiri ntia mframana fa ho ama ore afini ama bebre. If you see trust dampare as IGP to fight crime, anything political crime, involve MPP NDC, doc, yantia, Brana Champo, Kojina Simpie so. Ye hand over power net, ye hand over power china. Then a dampare, Lord Comey, comment I'll make ye, and then a dampare. Nanso NDC youth organizer. Our Ashanti region constituency youth organizer won't wait. Koka say, some Muslim baby Amudia say, near command so. And then do coaching. The same Ashanti region as was the same debate between MPP and NDC. NPP is about the way they baby and NDC and the movie Amudia and the base. Near Quacochino. That paricroya. Chame one person, I want make it a threat statement. I border on a democracy. When Brother Chaponko make it that reckless statement, I gonna for calling on IGP to act. And then we invite MPP, no invite NDC to no office. We will not catch him some politics near Juma. And no, that's what Dampare did. And nobody should try Dampare. Say NDC MPP electoral matters original fifi. Forget it. As enough. 2 weeks to election. Dan Paris says police for go 2 weeks to the election. Every town, free town be a quarter town with police barrier and a checkpoint. You best search once and wako. Amokas is vantage points na. On the day of election, Timamu civilians Eche will be our soldier atade. And will be our police atade. I know the name crowd mu. Suspecting is only police when you so jenny. Yet Chen Pane bomb search na etio eshomo. Na MPP party membership card ekitaomo. Now matter the national match MPP t-shirt was sent on my share police for na soldier phone tard no eguso. Yet the san crofo no come police for. I seen no by election yan kon June. Is it June or July? Last year. Almost a year ni. Kwame na Kwabena any penyufo etie. Obi betimi akyere yem ba bia police force o mudo munhwehwe mu kosi ye sankrofo no see a prosecute o mo so o mo ye hwan obi betimi akyere the update me say as enough a police for enim ena Pablo ya sorte no MPP tax e attack Pablo on ka o mo de boba e bo ne ka anim ni akyere to define the came police if him Omoka na ekwe number registration number na boy police never act to womu krampo a hoodlums a omo mo number krat me commit crime was enough a police find man to omo na obika a big man like Samuel Ukuna officer that paribetimi
so Sam, you've made solid point, but I know say to some extent you are being sarcastic. I'm not sure say you are by any stretch of imagination can say because Ghana post the phone in baby I'm Robert Shishentino and Semna Samuel Uku Akano should be treated with gloves. Is that the point you're making?
Far from that.
Okay.
The person me say nipa na wusu akire no. Ya see de wusu kire na oni so beba. Yeah. Oni su kire no. Wono no kra na say o pe criminals a nipa na wusu akire no kra no no de danity so no. Eso sene de o friend so meka na asema. That's the second part. The second part ne Samia Okuka say political party bia no ye wa papa fo mu ya boni fo mu ye criminals so e ho na me focus no.
Okay.
Political party it is a quiet ujina chire bomu yu ba be mu abo se bia ne bia si de sie enuano ebi achia enuano ebi akoa enuani akwa enuani bo hɔ no ma ɛho yɛ tron ti sɛ nyankyerɛ ne enuani bo hɔ so ɛho yɛ kasɛɛ ti sɛ wonyina enuani bo hɔ anaseɛ no so paa ti sɛ odupɔn odum enuani bo hɔ so ɔtimi sɛ mmerɛ paa ti sɛ akɔnkɔdeɛ edua bi awɔ ne deɛ
efum deɛ wakobi
ewura na ɛwɔ fam hɔ no so no yɛ obi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛfa ho a dɛdɛdɛ ebi wɔ so ɛfa ho a wobɛbɔ adagya ebi ne nsanso
asante deɛ ɔkɔ efum
ne nyinaa ka bom ɛna ɛkwaye saa na ba political party mu a yɛwɔ sikafo mu yɛwɔ ahiafo mu yɛwɔ animdifo mu yɛwɔ mo asɛ bi wɔn ankɔ school ɛwɔ mu yɛwɔ wɔn a ɔmo pra asomdwie ɛna yɛwɔ mo a ɔmo de ɔmo mpa asomdwie yɛwɔ mo a ɔmo kɔka ntɔkwa ɛna yɛwɔ mo a ɔmo ko ntɔkwa saa nipa kuo nyinaa bi wɔ political party mu ɔmo biara so services ehia so wotie samia oku yi a ɔmo biara services ehia enti si ehia sika ni ba bia yɛkɔ si ehia nkrɔfo mfa ideas mra yɛ draft manifesto ni ba bia yɛkɔ sɛ ba ne sɛ enya asɛm wɔ court yɛ pɛ nkrɔfo akɔ defend ya yɛwɔ ba bia yɛkɔ ɛba ne center wanta waba party fo ntem yɛwɔ pɔ ɔmo masiesia yɛwɔ ɔmo kɔ yɛkɔ akɔ file posters a yɛwɔ ɔmo a ɔmo kɔkɔ yɛ sɛ adwuma no yɛkɔ akɔ yɛ rally yɛnkɔ ba pata yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔ yɛ bia okay nkrɔfo yɛ sɛ adwuma no ɛna ɛwɔ nkrɔfo bi wɔ so a sɛ obi tia yɛ naso a ɔmo na kɔ so kɔ tia oni kro naso bie obi de yɛn nsa wɔ yɛ ni a saa nkrɔfo no so na kɔnɔm dɔm sa kɔ wɔ oni kro na ni bi
ne krakra ne sɛ
ne krakra ne sɛ de samia oku kan yɛ no yɛn hia saa nkrɔfo no nyina wɔ party nim ebi so wɔ NDC mu but NDC is the only party a when they do saa nkrɔfo no nkrɔfo bi abɛbo yɛ tia fa ahodie so saa nkrɔfo no sɔre no mo so akɔyɛ ɔmo action na aka kyɛn sɛ mo ntena ase ɛni tira de bia yɛde yɛyɛ no and to activate obi anya na dwuma
including those people
na no dia na si okukuom MPP ni and no disrupting registration in the presence of police and attacking even party member party agent and even the electoral officials and it took another civilians and almost tisi mu no so ko ma warning shot and obi adwane ye then the police went after omo obesake the abuse and the violating crofo no meanwhile when they were committing that crime they committed that crime in the presence of police.
That's right
Ade abani so mpe democracy bi mu I mean America se mpe if Ghana police service or no want me democracy want me for law and order nya adwuma me na me the law and order be adwuma Debbie we cannot be holier than Pope obi di ni sawo wani afan sawo na ni bi so want me fa onsa won ani a kwa party nim na kɔhwɛ ye wo obi obetimi de ne sa kɔwo ni pakro na ni kwana kwa ka kire no mfa ne sam kɔwo na ni ma
but won't we be preaching violence? Yes, see,
what is violence?
An eye for an eye makes
what is
the whole
violence?
world go blind.
That be then violent say we do sawo mani na me de me sawo wani bi
Sammy, I love the point you are making.
Say
and
wo free say we time me wo so cha me nti wo do ahode asisi me abome na makobo me bra ma ne ofie na me bra so abebu bie eno ne violence.
Oh, eno de enya violence me feel no. And me say 99% me support so, but the only 1% I'm person here and say in all this we should not throw away our democracy.
Onyum na obo na o se de meba onyum na Peter Touch nyum na obo Peter Touch nyum na obo na o se
de see there's more than dictatorship.
Tenets of democracy
my briefly I'm so make it
Nana.
Yeah, Peter Touch or see equal rights and justice, but
very good.
People are crying for peace, but nobody is crying for justice.
Do you have equal right in this country?
No, we don't.
Do you have justice in this country?
There is no justice.
Do you have it? If you don't have equal justice and equal right, where is the peace?
Where is the democracy?
Where is the peace? 2020 election registration keke near Kumsilas. Ya. Justice ben and ye sikidi maja abrantie no a. Ne maame baba akopa wakọ teacher trainee a wawi anka fe no kosua okoye adwuma ma ne maame eteso mfa so de ye kunu yaya woni yam sikan kunu yaya. That is the way. The same 2020 election, 30 months out. Titain said ya bomofo atiasi kwa yemuna wako kan empire tuna otutu ogumu epebiakum. Kumni pa nwatwe. Apemfo ni abofra se bio onu ni mpeni fie so kura yiku omo. Ye wie ne de asemben na MP for Bekwai. Second deputy speaker of parliament. Your wife ka so omo ye criminals. Have you ever heard of Kufuado say or ma abusiafo kra yako? Did you hear say Ghana government cry to me ka say your investigation ashwe the circumstances are and am sumye dukum sankrofo? Have you ever heard government institution be a condemn that heinous crime or committee or honor? In the identity of the debia no was against our weni as some drinking out to her. Debbie
I saw Tremema.
Ghana Mrani say you protect a democracy in your constitution, including civilians. And to one more form one more majuma, a soldier for police for state institutions, and your master the Tiomoka with taxpayers man, if they fail to protect our democracy, if they fail to protect our rights and your freedom more. Yantima Mufona Kasa was protecting and Yankasa right and your freedoms. And your advice, oh, as soon as Obesia Fano. Tiansu yankwaya party num ye activate department bi anya na adwuma ye tro a manifesto no omo ehia o ma dwenkyere no mo tro ye eni ehia sika ye party adwuma ye onkrofo a ye ko omo kokoje mebo a ye penkrofo akofo akoye adwuma ye file posters ye onkrofo social media ye ni nkrofo a appoint om so mo nye social media communication. You need for every morning. A director of national communication officer. I assign them some radio station, TV station. Go yejuma. Now one more will be boya. On so be kaya my mind. I don't know mudo mu yejuma. One man yejuma mo so fast one say. Emma party no. If sasoja fu e Ghana ha mudo mu kwasi wo say. Omo makwa mo bi mfiri ni mamu mebu ya kwasia. Entity e boy e territory hu ban no. Se omo anya sa adwuma no omreku ani pa boni fufra bonten e ba be attack ya. Asoja fo no so fast wo Emma Ghana ene de hin.
Wrap up man.
Enti obi anya na adwuma 2024 election obi di unsa wo wani a fa wo bi untumi a kofie wo bra panyi bi wo ho kobona amane no mabu ni bi so mu kumba kwa yenkum yenu said ye be ya betena se be sin kunya sabre na peace council be ba be ka che se di asisen na de bia wo di eku na wusu a peace council wo mwawo peace council do Ghana bi
okay
so do me I do you mama kwa na obi anya na adwuma menfo ani into police forces are police for bo ho ba
somewhere
there for you
hunto anu this seminar your first like I say MRC horse engine coolant top choco chocolate bills microcredit and so as a tango prime washing powder daruma sounds on a greenfield scientific herbal clinic in repam your betchere one eduma 1 year Dr. Mary Awusi Sophia Samson Alaji and so on with the electoral process, but few guys joining us on Facebook. Mary Adam with an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Onto the MPP understand onto the MPP understand that we have a democracy to protect, and I agree with Doc. There's no democracy in Ghana. Mamadi Doumbouya's Guinea in terms of military rule is far better than Akufo-Addo's so-called democracy. And yeah, I agree. Okay, have we wisdom? I say bravo, Hunto. That is the way to go. Lami Zanza, Dinenia Bagdigdi, Nasser Al Kedelafi Jr. was what is democracy? There's no democracy in this country anymore. Saboge Abuzege. I say we know all the police and the soldiers' family, so we are waiting to see what will happen this 2024. Anyways, Doc. I hope, sir, after 7th December we will come this stage. Yes, so but today I've let the cat out of the bag, and my end too open. Well. Exactly,
it's good.
Yeah, so you create the registration exercise. Also, now you're pegging with General Secretary of NDC, the address or make here.
In fact, I know me delay kakana me wo.
Okay.
As a fake member there.
Yeah. Na so you virtually.
Aye. In fact, me friend producer that is a delay kaka. Exactly. Na ma me fa konya we biums. Na me ntia ye nua be ma David, NDC, one of your members say wo Germany was so show live.
Ye channel pa.
Francis, me baby o me come more. So on sweet you ali my former dental constituency vice chair me chia mo nyina. Me nua be ma coming back to the registration exercise at El Coso. Ghana yet time bombs. I'm telling you. Me say yet time bomb a song.
How?
I can't say a best explode. Now say bibia besi wo Ghana ha Jensa any Bosman Asare na Akufo-Addo any Bawumia and Amibo Mutiriso. When you be masa me ya mete ha me kase sa sama making. Ma obi a wotie me hu me se me Ghana ni na me NDC ni na me kasa. Omo hu me se me ye Ghana ni ba. Me a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator.
That's right.
No omo hu me se me ye a mother of 5.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm a mom of 5.
5 there maybe.
3
Mako 5.
Mako enum.
Wow.
Yes.
You're beautiful.
Yes. Italian ibe catching French ibe catching senk me my 5.
Congratulations.
3 boys, 2 girls. Thank you. Enti me kasa se oba so BBC okun bisi o man mu a. Emema ne tai kwa no afa ne shirt egunu ko. So obetimi kra for be fa se ba ko ne baba ko mienu bi na akuta. Me ensa na ebe ye dey. Se bibi kra sisesi ya. Ebi kra bedu ho na menya. Na me ntumi ntru mika. Enti se wo hwe nkrom kra okun siso a ema enebre
and children.
Yeah. Yehwe ye nim owu a yenhwe na. Yenhwe ni o ma ekoso ewo Israel ni Palestine. Eho Gaza. Yenhwe pictures any videos a eko. Ya ma Ghana fo nye yadwen se Nyankopon ye Ghana ni Nyankopon ye Ghana ni. Se ne yetimi atena asomdwe mu besi na eyen hyehyeye bia ye predecessors no ye na etimi ama yatena ho abesi samri. Na debia metu me a feminist. I believe in the competence of women. I write about women, I research about women. Na Jensa amma me some disappointments bia ene are discouraging me from debia making the case say man so ye or my because de me hu failure. Me who failure, complete failure. Me no be madenti na make asem we. Send me di kan kasa ye na the moment me kasa to say a concerned citizen.
Yeah.
Me ye oba time. Ma share enyoma ekoso wo Gaza. Me ye mayem hyehye. Na nsanya video bi ba abonten. Gaza. Bomb bi toy. Na ekumfie ho nipa nyina akola ba akopɛ. Ena enkum no. Ena wonya ne tididi mu pieye. Na wo hwe kata na wo ne moma nchen. Eni moja na etu no. Ena mpanifo bi kofa no. O se me maame o kire se ne maame ne papa ne nuanom ewo inside. Be na wonya ba bia kra na watumi akoyisa abusuafo na pie. Whether obi ewu, obi nwuyo, obi hyase, obi nhyase, wontumi nko. Enti me hwe sa nyoma we na me hwe nyoma Jensa ne Bosman Asare ya na me yam hyehye me pa because one na nado de eye kasa ene mrewabo e kan se nkokorabo affect no sabiu na adwenu mu kakra eye normal wo nyina
yeah.
Unyina say me ma
no unya what join the from so
intelligence level no a decline so it's just natural magana for etie me emfa me emfa no just natural and it's natural obi aye nyina ye bedru ho
things na so obi timi nyini adane abofra
otimi nyini no nanado say wo dane abofra nanado gradually or turn into akola se nyese nanado adwene na eba form a e decline a anka we president anka ontumi nkogina ahemfo anim mo sore na mo menchia mo enti se nipa ne buwa na so feel so we ohene no obesore achia na nado kogina ho kan se oh debi me de me fa power ema me obi amen mabiti ni da na se bi o menwa be ma mebusa wonu watiefo na nado power no enye constitution e de ma no anya Ghana's constitution a chair say 4 year bi ayento aba.
That's right.
Na yenyi obi na nipa ko ne yi ni wi a wo a wote so wulu so wo pe wo de akobesore ba bi a wote na de ho na betena. Enti sa constitution e de wo betena ho. Na yeto aba bi constitution na ase 4 years yento aba. Na yeto aba. Yes, all prepared to rig the elections. We all know. Through Jensa yehu. Ana wanya wo judiciary ne wo security personnel sa wo de o matototo. I want to feel so mobile, but made them who say, I want to because we are also very well prepared. And it's and then 4 years no constitution amanedu na se beto aba. What the way it is we say to aba wie na NDC agent for any Ghana for sure who say a woman no so beto aba no moto aba tiawa. Obetimi aka say won fa to me ma na to me nekuta. To me nye to me it say eye water bottle.
Dabi o yen fa man carry the man.
Me ba choti. And say water bottle nekuta na say kuta me. Me fa ma. Now that time another who call 80 as well 80 something years what it 84 who could bottle in as will be so big my influence ma yeah but influence
so on also what ntino
oh forget it forget it what I say it is our constitution now a govern Ghana no though what person will try as much as you can to at least destroy that democracy no. But me nuabema na nado me dey say asem ne channel because me who say eye nyini what you say eye nyini and at the sense bia Brian a champion no mokeka no me who say ye man camfo ensem though they are trying hard to do that through Jensa na no na ye me ya say Jensa ye oba nanka samre na ma ye try say ye be boy ho modern na ma ye hu say a man so ye capable na true baby appointment bi a yetumi aka say oh I say glass ceiling e ma breaki ye the way to her or performing ye the way to her or performing it is a position we so ba oba betimi a occupy the Jensa ye e dey president no serve e dey na oja ma chirema fo abeka say ye the obaby to electoral commission obo ne homodin one ma party esem awura ne mododo ye nim so ye MPP ni yes but at least
some level of decorum
at least onye decorum of ne nyoma wo ye menu abema in the history of Ghana's democracy ya to about how many times easy for abakos saying how many times and never the technology a year juma to the extent say me hwe me fie say me mana ba omo ye homework me hwe so who say me fa me phone na me check say omo fi school about omo ye homework ana enti cameras any ade e wo ba bia eye den na electoral commission high security zone BVRs BVDs etimira proud to registration exercise in an election year a year day under the leadership of Jensa Adokwe. A year day and some machines way etimi year a year under the surveillance of way system no security systems be accurate because of on one any of my bonny or year no 2020 no feel say obi create say na nti na onama soldier for na edinati Ghana
okoye ni tikura soldiers dinati
Ghana ha ABC da ben
I was shocked
armed o anya so omo shantade keke armed
but like seriously like okoye ni tikeke no
yes
I didn't know about that
and then when social life because of unyuma wo yama MPP
yeah
na die nko na MPP be yawo se Jensa wonya sika nyina dan ma wo de be ye dan wo beto dan 100 wo be da sem wo be shatade se wo be kura bag se o ma school se nko na de
after this woni e na betena
after this no definitely wo be pay back to the society at that time no say we drop military men if you nchen can you live your normal social life no with your family edie na Jensa aye nko antia ontimi mpie without afarijan otimi hia afarijan no nko anenam otimi hia afarijan no nko anenam 2016 mi hia Charlotte Osei ewo Golden Tulip Kumasi ono nko ana no nam
no krado wako achi ono kraso ko ye media work was GH1 no
yes because of you say we need nothing to hide wanya boni bia Jensa ni o ma wo ye no me nua be ma ehun hwe registration exercise and your baby and hona NDC for yes debi ye be come Ghana for ehunioma ekoso so that 2024 say NDC for sorry Ghana for nka say nyese em pass wudwi
more fire
2020 ye jamu but 2024 ye jamu
more fire
wallahi
more fire
me see 2024 ye njemu it is our press conference upon press conference NDC for ye no ye twi Ghana for adwen akoso se bibi ikoso National Peace Council for edru ho na mo kasa ye ntie o civil society for muntie na mo nhwe Jensa ne boss manasare ye nioma ebe please akufo adro ne na ban Ghana ye nkone sa NDC ye nkone sa etiefo ntie before ye be ye registration what this year no mo feel say nioma be ye yi amo ebi omo timi awene no easily na wo hwe ba ba umi abefa dollar no de akoduru na wo hwe the level of corruption adokro oman na wo hwe say Ghana ene Ghana ha contractor bit me $11 million. $11 million oh. I want for people bia to me anko. Na enso ye tua sa $11 million na ma no. Wo ko site what? Just even a trip of sand. E kwa na bi ni ho. Public Accounts Committee tnaso. And one of the question ombusa na say ya na your certificate bi a wo de ba. Wo de ba na chief director na appoint engineer bi akohwe. It's a question na bibia ye pepepe as reported in the certificate before you be released the sa contractor na ntimi amfa pepe bi ama enti obusa say how did he manage to get his payment and the kufuado corruption scandals are kesia koso enti sa ne omani nyina koso no wo ma hu say ahokyere de ama wo manyi edonso enti there is no way you see a to aba cleaner. Say ye transparent, free and fair elections are you bet to me away near Bobie. Into any idea near Bayer. The Bayer say, ye bema Jensa my machines in Ibia my Memin Casa Yirao because en yeraye. Ye easy for na ye machines in the MPP for.
Offline
and almost the year offline registration, our warm fee. Adia we say baby omo person omo de kobi omo fanko omo pa omo fanko court say matanish omo image and defamation omo baby omo person omo de kobi amete.
So it's good to say you guys have the serial numbers now.
What you say?
Omo fan no machine.
Eh then na bra asem we kra ba abonten. Easy during that time say this year I come back to IPAC meetings. Enti na ka de na yira no mo be report ama ye come meeting say oh wo ba ka say machines we adia we asi. Enipa kro ba ho no one fa bibia kronfo na obefa BVRs de ayeden obefa BVRs akoton e wo tiptoe anaso de konima ana de comedina na akoton wo de yeden enti means say eye MPP for and omo ni EC for akona even omo de sa machine so na ma wo mo na baby anyankopon ebo na pensie no so da bia bonsam so de ne momone e betwam ho EC for nye wo madwen say EC office one omote na omo nyina ye MPP for even omo kra omo recruit omo na omo feel so omo recruit MPP for no ye when DC for wo e ti office ho e ho na whistle blower bi ma ye nsaka ye say omo yi machines no 5 afrim enti muni akire ye press conference boss man ameka say ye boy ye bibia say ni ho and I'm quickly almost for a meeting. You call ya for almost you, and you know I ran a BVRs. And almost no. And you know BVRs I ran a laptops. Laptops are BBN so ordinary laptops. EC office ordinary laptops they are in an election year. EC office pen crowd that this election year. You be him. And today and tina motna ho. And my security are more nyina ordinary laptops to me. Meanwhile, any ordinary laptops. A BVRs amodiama MPP for a register woman crop for a woman strongholds, specifically Ashanti region. A chena says I saw Becca say, oh, the anamo can and yes, say a baby, and now Moko ye or Hannah, ye election or Hannah almost say back. Report it to the stakeholders. We have interest. But omo nim nyoma omo pese omo yenti omo ye omo adwen se omo be kata so no omo feel say ye hu yenti because omo aho e na omo wo ho enu tina na ado abo modin etimi appoint all MPP non MPP na senga ye ode ne ba na sen aba omi akwa campaign wakane apia okane ho e na wo mu nyusu omo adwen se bio because ka wo ye obi kura nka fa hu sie kakra but enam say to me no ne party adwuma na ye wo mo de no ne refi ni office na wo di ba wo mi achi wa fe wo sen wo sere picture ne ba ponte me hwesa na look at you me nua be ma ne o ma ekoso a ma ene ye press conference one.
No, but before you go into the press conference, we're raising a very cogent, very important matter we need to stress. Say, near if indeed say Electoral Commission say a cromphone BVRs now, what can be say a cromphone or the quiet now? Matthias, when you say that, but margin that until you raise it and they say, yes, if one say, Ubi we are cry, I just say, Obi amount some codes be Ansah na pretty. And if indeed say nya easy for na kuna via or cromfono be via BVRs ne cry. Won't me o pretty because easy ni be an homema no sa code no. Na
mpacho cromfono call hodo. Eno nkwa no hu ye.
Nkwa no hu ye.
Eno nkwa no hu ye. BVRs nkwa na election year we hu ye. We hu air condition. We hu a cars cry almost see we hu BVRs nkwa no pe.
And again, and this is some serial numbers.
Me ba ho. Me ba ho. What you say? E no na me nim say MPP for no say na sebio. Kana de Japan cars wo mo agimi, o mfi say NDC for agimi. Dabi o. Ye nyimi yo. Eye Ghana asumdwe. Atam no say you know instantly wo your mama mu no. E na your mama e di bi high NDC.
Ye go back to JJ.
Because let's say go back to JJ. Because some of these nonsense, so let's say fighting back.
The revolutionary spirit must come.
We need it back.
We should go back to JJ.
We need it back. I'm telling you. And some of us, we are ready.
Yeah.
What you say? Many of them are a year then as idea we see here under Jensa. Share we share election registration is starting. First day almost 30 year. Mistakes in Kwa. Kaswa na ye baby omo pepese so na your friend say constituency for
that's so my dear
almost so we rectify it we benya ne dia na ye different thing onu achi mi nua ma omo aseda utie me omo aseda
FM
machines faulty machines akogu NDC strongholds and one easy for no babet na say time I saw almost starting no omo mantem omo mantem ewo na ye strongholds nkwan say we all know our strongholds yet na say na ye nso under the leadership of Dr. Omane Boama ye were effective election directorate omo monitor everything 24 hours until we check you how be freeway master te omo see and start Obefa Rashanti region master to almost ya started. Machines ne ham almost there be Obefa your stronghold almost a high. Ana unmade omoye MPP for no shed that suma almost tax no. And na your tea be an hour can. Omo call wa no more disruptive process no. Ana enyoma we e koso. Menua bema power outages wo ho. Enti easy. Etese na o anticipate say ebetumi asi. Dum so na pobo na hwene say e maaye no Dumso is there, Dumso is back. Enti na monim say Dumso na monim ana Ghana ha na hwan nanim say Dumso ye adwuma metu emeti metu mentade 3 days de egu because ye bedroom light am pan so ye bedroom light one more prepare for sa and uncertainties we nyina na yen stronghold no na ekoso pa ye sa nyoma we ekoso wokọ MPP a stronghold. I mean, I'm a son of a Sadia way. So, Adia Bakwa, a hammer. Me expect to send a peace council back on once. They say no, Meme can say there is no peace council in Ghana now, and we don't expect to see peace council after 2025. At your mama, we don't expect peace council. So, I'm acting now. 2025, my peace council need be paid. They should remain silent. Many of them are one who there where is a recruitee ni officials. What my dear, is it the recruiting of officials no? Ye were constitutional a govern. So who ye obi amanako ye returning officer and any deputy. Who ye or publish or more apply now for one more. As I said, who pasting ni panidin a war office ho 21 days. 21 days, we post to 14 days. 14 days, and I say, well, be a man, can say no. Way a MPP ni way NDC and I say all the interested parties no be am respond here Ansah na what to me at the nipa na koye returning officer Say obi eba be resist some queries bia, then you have 1 week to work on the query whether obe yini pa query or no replacing and answer obe should be for. Sanyoma we nyina easy and fasa kwan mu. The hu ya ne se ono ade ne nkrofo ye be registration de omo aba be sisi ho. Wan check the process no, wan paste names bia am obi an raise consent bia no answer wafa ne nkrofo. Look at a Joso by elections a course. There were pictures and videos of MPP for a woman free kumewu and a kosher about one so were all the centers. Because now omunim so munti me fa MPP for a war a Joso ho. Into omko MPP for if a Joso and if jase. And omko ye electoral officers a hode kosher about one so. Now one particular guy time I hear kumewu by election on an
omko kumewu ni efijase.
Yes. And I think that someone making you know I have pictures and videos I made media one man will produce an hour show. And hopes na doyen so aka. What I say, but prior to that, na me was our pictures in that. I remember Kumawu, who said me for Asante Atumagogo.
Okay.
Kumawu ne me elne boshe to Kumawu for your cousins.
The feel much the
Oh, thank you. Oshe honana. Eti Kumawu for the pictures be brem say mama one who we ye net here. Or your strong MPP name. Ena wakoye EC officials we. Ena we na so hwa. Ne nkrofo na one almost set agenda no control the job is done and done well. So I have sa winning in our phone so meet me the amount now they are charity. What you say? Just say ma wo mo adwuma. They did the job and it was done well. Into a debre me no say mama mun raise consent. But at that time I was engaged with something till me my penny for so mun share and na omo take no on. Ansah na hoops and oye krabeka dey working. So easy. Eye na adwen say obefa MPP for akọ supervise election so that ombetimi arregate ama omo candidate or they did it and succeeded. NDC for Yankobi inti na ye attention e dey fi ho. And that process na easy afemu a or they aye electoral officers. Inti electoral officers no so yi agogo for no de omo ba ejoso MPP for. What you say? Offer MPP for from agogo. Mako supervise election no we bia Jaso the office be kwa obi hu enti ene ekwa ejoso ejoso de obi animo ne afa ejoso for when e bia monkwa ha na monkwa ye electoral officers wo meanwhile no sanyoma woyi emfa somdwe ma na se MPP ni te ho na ye electoral officer na o supervise elections o supervise registration so be ye adwuma e beboa MPP ni eno na wo kɔ pusiga one of the office electoral officer who supervise election no when much media would do one Ghana card just one what the register minus over 30 until so be about Ghana card on na and for unfortunately now young crop for so adwen ma wo mo ho so enti omo adwen ankoso say the same card into obi na hu say card na say we are not the ama we are not the ama we omo ji ya omo ko hwe ye no no the same card na register nipa almost 40-30 something and omo raise alarm police be che na omo fireman be won nam ho ankosi aga ankosi hwe na say wan ko fa MPP ni a na wo fa neutral person yes ye nyina Ghana for obi a eto aba yenim say we be share MPP atade be share say we be share NDC atade at least there should be neutral people be a ye nyina ye betime nya trust o mu say ade a o mu be ye no be supervise no neutrally na akofo obi a wo share MPP kalesa obi animu no na obetena ho na obeye MPP adwuma said dia brantie Hamza koye ye e wo pusiga ye chi no ya na Jensa o pasumdua magana na because wo mo chi no say ye tete NDC na ye nimu no na anka ye boys na wo ho no ka bibi besi. And that area nenso no a very high security potential e ho no because apusiga area so nyina ye kusasi ne mamprusi for areas abibia betumi asi it is that Hamza yi se no ye kusasi ne na so ye mamprusi ni na omu hia ho na bibi ni abohu se na trigger bibi kitwa bi e be trigger bibi kitwa bi na akofa akwajija na the womb apa all because of more selfish and greedy interest just to force Bawumia on Ghanaians. Just to force Bawumia on Ghanaians.
But my main question be.
What you say? Minus me abema. My flow kakra bi na fi wabem. me patch up I need you yes I'm repe fibi she say easy process no who right say obi ba now for say nipa nya 18 years I will be challenge NDC for ja police for jina ho nyina wo ko kankra asieti asienti da bia BBC they like they tend to protect the MPP form tie so ye hwe ho yi but at least the challenge form is our right to fill the challenge form so that later they take it on o fill the challenge form easy for ni say no we dey waja when you 18 yes most of the centers no we who say easy for no they are defending the challenge forms now NDC for no say we were your minor was saying that they will be fighting our agents to defend the MPP and the minors. Is that your job as is easy? Is that your job? Is that your job as an easy person? Is that your mandate? And that tells you. Maybe they mean fail for more. What you say? Me you were free. Who tries our best and not then they call you arrest me. The police officers will be standing there watching. I don't know who Tom Soka said to Muslim. Asama who talk and who talk. The Muslim tax anyway. Me say you me who foreigner. Me who underage me no. That is what they are doing. Fail from me you were free. And to me you abema to say sa wo kwa yini free mu. Me mpre ba ento kwesi etu ato obi ewu. Sana Jensa wo pe. Is that the Ghana we want? Yes, I don't know. Is that the Ghana we want for our future generations? Is that the Ghana we want? Easy for a defender challenge forms. Easy for the one card register minors. Easy for a supervisor how they will transport minors from secondary schools. Mobile for one. Make our monitoring. Na nipa no me call hon me call as a normal person wonim me and NDC for hon so enhu me ti me ko jeje am so ka che no amoba momra 11 enye sa wo mu NDC for no empene. Look at you very shameful. It is an your man Jensa ye ni nyina no edi oyenne ebeba wo man ni mu me nwa be ma do you know one most dangerous things I use for no so ye reporting if I say inaccurate figures on their sites. It's very dangerous. And Jensa we the same thing 2020. Sanya Jo Mahama na mpe basabasa. Anka a recipe for disaster. Time of ben prahin ya to aba wo Ghana ha. Ama Electoral Commission a change figures. No we are asaka say medical way. But this time around, Sanyo Mano Jensa and Crawford, or Montias, yes, Enya Juma. Me say Enya Juma. It's almost set it up. Now, almost the right thing. Now, almost dent image, no image, no, my denting, no. The dented image, no, almost and restored him back by doing the right thing. This is the time. They should use this process, registration process way, no more for redeeming or more image, you know. Because going into this election with this kind of attitude from the EC, with this kind of inconsistencies from the EC, you know, and this if one more my lazy boot, you know, now we are ready for them. I'm telling you, and your man minimum no fire. And then your man ya ready, and your man ya dear go aquemo no fire. Say Jensa Nima, and ka onye bibi na onja legacy, and yen another legacy nibio. Nanado our sewaja legacy our no yana me fo so we have the men or ko school te brofo but me trust na me sha me say nanado na wo ko school pam pass so ye lawyer because so can legacy ye bibi ye positive ye ni bibi ye negative legacy wo the word legacy ya the pa wo jamen a chema for be benefit ya de be kai and under the leadership of Nanado no e de legacy Nanado teacher enye no ho na meka ne me wo EC registration so Jensa onwini se wo your ba wonwini se wo be ye second female aye de wo betena sa position kese no so wonwini hu se wo ma ye ne te se ya santo akoya ye se wo kon age e oman onya sa legacy se Jensa adokwa emre bi ba ye ye Jensa oba bi no ye nkrani ba ene oba ye Electoral Commission ne time no no ma abato e de Ghana wo na e ba ye ma onya sa legacy no because san your mana easy for ye no sa delays na wo ma intentionally wo mo cause wo ye strongholds no any sa BVRs now they register wo MPP strongholds no we know all those things any sad disruptions na wo mo hye that so matters na mo aba ho na dan pare ma police for no mo gina ho no mo hye if I involve the neutral person whether or MP or chese wo mo hu se wonya NDC ni wonya MPP ni dia wo ye bibi kitwa bia na apagya ko to make it look as if they are working no Jensa ni nyina ekoba begus yes me nua be ma de me kan nyina echi no I admit say in every human society technology ni bibia wo be ye bia by all means ubenya some mistakes bi wo ho but that mistakes it shouldn't go beyond 0.5 it should not go beyond 0.5 yeah admit say ye nipa ye betumi ayam fonso na some mistakes be very deadly some mistakes be very dangerous some mistakes be can cause war some mistakes be can cause chaos
for 3 minutes wrap it up man
me nua be ma it can cause war Jensa obiti the drums of war with this registration exercise and your man only easy for you no Bossman Asari Bejina Hobe Kasai time NDC senior mekan no under the leadership of Dr. Omane Boama your election directorate they are working 24/7 one more calculate every figure bia you be putting across into one more calculate the year election directors reported from constituency to the regions ni nyina wie no then who say easy figures are there good ne site one entirely and draw my attention say aha ne ha ye yanko for report we more report we so which is which ya ji pink sheet hwe ya ji sorry omo papers report na hwe yem na de was so no easy all report different thing and so we admit to say a mistake it's normal deliberate room for benefit of the doubt. Yeah, find so mistake. Yeah, draw my attention. Correct it. More corrective. Yeah, massa correct it. So few ones, no. Few ones to come and say
it's deliberate.
Can you trust these people to organize a free and fair elections in 2024? Mistake, deliberate mistakes. And tomorrow, what they are doing is one more try to infiltrate the figures so that a drew election 2024. No more the same will say, oh yeah, higher tray and nipa 20,000 and register this year. And it's a figures we have a can not blow to the American people. Then Obia Ebehun say is true. But we are watching them. We are monitoring the activities. We are watching. We are monitoring them. And can say na ye few woman na yete na ye hwe ne oma fofora. Senka ye hu figures na omode share mo. And can trust them also and can ye check mo na hu. And what I want the EC to know, and it's a NDC as a political party under the leadership of Jensa, we don't trust the EC. And for that matter, activities we are closely monitoring their movements.
Yeah.
It is to say bia woman ye e dia be regi elections no ye mpene emfa enye adwuma enu ntina ye can say because the BVRs bia yira ye be take serial numbers of the BVRs a work center bia eye adwuma so that because we are calling for an external auditor obabe audit EC a system before 2024. The MPP called for it in 2012 and it was granted. And yes, we expect to say EC under the Kufado leadership no ebe granted sa before we go into the 2024 election. You be audited the whole system, the database list we want to audit all those things. And tisan your man no and my yedwen ho na yesi da bi say BVR sayira o say ordinary computers say BVR sayira you better take the serial numbers of the BVRs to keep records of every data it's BVRs no ebe produce almost say mpene ye de be mam and you say no onu kwa na nya asam ketwa and na ye force yana ya take records of all the BVRs from all the centers idea registration and to say BVRs na omo be fa call ye ye train the omo de beba ye train the omo de be and when na mama me dwene hu say it was very deliberate for the BVRs not to be stolen. One more kasa so ye be bie pono no. Enti ye bie 12 o'clock a monye kode na mo mefa BVRs no. Na me I won't be surprised say Jensa any ne boss man asare no. Omo pagya machines ne si pono no. Omo se ubi a esi eche ho. Na fa wo fa fa kire ha ne ha. Aha de camera no en capture. with that said me de manu be wiye o ma me 3 minutes abro so kaka for fa chame me de manu e be wiye no ade baako e na me hwe se ye be ye ho adwuma.
Okay.
That electoral officer na ye fe ne Hamza Wopuzika.
Yeah.
Once again now won to kan asem bi say me jidam pari didi a ono kwa ye ne nwanwa. Yeah, now I love to give people the benefit of the doubt. Say people can change. What you say? Dan parinio maybe a why ye chemuni ade. Oh ye nipa. E bia nyame kra betimi aso ne da ye.
But even media, there's a part of him I like.
Oh, me kra me sa. What you say? The humility.
Which is
ne fence ne celebrity police lifestyle no.
No, but under that under damper oh say no there a style under damper no me who say he has brought policing to the doorstep of the people.
Na there no mo ye
unlike me so I don't need a second so we can talk of that
no safe.
What you say? We are even the situation you can say what can you say
yeah and I'm say I don't
threatened than before. They not make can say once again I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. SM Electoral Commission because dampare we a police IGP but say Ghana han say to kwa bi si ha wan hwe ya no yire no ma obedwane agya police no wo beko because you be one of the target and for be target it one mo hwe say omo be try say at least you be curb some of these things efa basa ema wo mind on show leadership by calling Samia Wuku na on che because yes senior Samia wo talk kan ye no we'll see like you presume and now you assume say police for no be omunim perception they may perceive say oh ha armed robbers base it's not definite what the yemfa say yemfa sir me ya na me map people chance what has room for we kakra yemfa say wo omunim and now we suspect suspect but Samia Wuku am a definite statement. I know it's different from you think I know.
I perceive.
You perceive. What you say? It's Yemfa Samia Wuku dia na no momu a concrete definite statement to say I know where omu basis war. So yen you so statement no na onko kire yen. Me de ma no esie no. Sa Hamza na ode 1 Ghana card register minus over 30 no. I expect the police no or magman bill. They say me sure say court and so ebesom na such a person yachinatum at least with your uncle 1 year na and scare people and deter people from repeating same acts.
Or 10 days cry to scare.
Or 10 days cry at least. Na aye mark so under you under the leadership of it. Na me kwa sama me kem on to be sa ka biem. Anya Ghana ha na yete. Na one chief justice Mami Awoteso yi. What is it? Tokono me who need border.
Get through Tokono.
Etil so akonwa so a all praise Akufo-Addo.
Say about rule of law there will be anyhow.
Rule of law and the Akufo-Addo. Yeah, rule of law Ghana.
Justice.
Yeah, rule of law. Rule of law you do Ghana.
Rule of law.
Me busa me say you do Ghana. Eh adwuma bi.
Hold on say.
Because Sawaka say rule of law, then you are referring to the constitution.
Yes.
What you say? The constitution is supreme. Now under Akufo-Addo, a day now the constitution I hear. Maybe I want no constitution then I cross or also no.
May the justice the crowd.
What you say? Mommy, we 1 year study.
Hey, Nipa 8 win elections. The so-called justice president.
And where some make can make us a judiciary, you know, and share not listen. Can man in Kobia 10 days and serve as a president so that people who can refer to that case. But you need come for already that said when you are my you need come for NDC for you come for my home. This time around no me and then I make country we are ready to do anything for the elections because Sunday you say cry many yin adia be chekra me you be ma oda me say me da be kokuma se be do be 10:30 me da ye bo be 1 the majority of that night was about 11 one many at me prayer me to me now
one way free Atlanta bampo to me that
bra
yeah tia
not have a prayer can kwa should the another dollar me kwa me bo people say $1,000 so me do Ghana me dey na me fentonyo ma wo be ye busuafo na for be at least perfume kitten na fachi nipa ne dos
me hwe so ice no
what you say what me two kwan so dey
onum point me
na me say me bedroom ye na me dey me say me ka bibia bo ma retro bibia wo ma count ye 0 me friend ni panon say anti me $2 in temu na na no pay dollar do 15.3 15.3
as at this moment
and no pay
Oh wow.
Yes, Opafre will be a friend. Oh, guy for because me and I'm in Bank of Ghana. What you say? 80 and nano crab in the home. And I to what I say, Ferry and the wood, yes, I find you. It's a baby a drone. All right. J. Mensa and Adrian say, baby, mammy at the some of us we will fight them. We will resist the oppressors.
What's answer here? Former women organizer for is it Ashanti region? Yes, okay.
Yes, deputy.
Former deputy. Okay, so Dr. Mary will see former deputy women organizer Asante Mantem and Yatini Kang was also a deputy director inter-party relations and COSOS under NDC. In case you're just joining us, joining the Citizen Show Higher Accra 100.5 FM. We wait to send messages na ya kenkai amawo. So let's give this learned, intelligent doctor a hand of applause. Doc, offense or not?
Thank you.
Okasa. Now, no, to Dako, it's better for NDC to leave the elections contest because if they are not true, NDC leave contest there, then that's what baby. Now, no, to Dako, it's better for NDC to leave the election contest because if they are not true, I don't get it. The EC because everybody is attacking. Senior, Santra, then for now, me who near opportunity. Lydia Akam, the Wasresa, Wafaki, Wafaki, the Canadian today. Was no to Dako. Our Wafaki, when I send is Wafaki, Sancho, the United TV. Go and give the money back to Nana Julo because rigging will not be easy. But we don't need people like you to waste our ESO. Jerry Artist was a good evening. We say she's a genius. Okay, we say no to that. Please today open the phone lines. Thank you. Ofake Sabugi Abuzigi. Say humility will never change Ghana, but justice and equality. Samuel Evans or say Krama Hobrasi. Nanya Krama Hobrasi and Kahesen as saying Uraba me a chair. And that thing one of these days I'll address it because Akufa the Kogun will name us until no will not clean it. But in tandem with our constitution and he being the second gentleman of the land, I respect tradition. I respect all those procedures. But in the name of national security, second I mean, in as much as we revere our kings, you should know your status as a second most important person of the land. President back when that from full respect, I mean, it's needless. Anyways, Alaji Kejagu.
Nana. Mekakakra.
We are now about I think 3 topics, possible. So yeah, limited voter registration, and I don't know. Okay, we are near city depreciation, and I am Bamia. Sorry. Okay, so it makes sense. Can we
be no yenumbi esoriano pa ye buse ye say na Ghana no ni ewe e say mmere bia etwa mu no na Ghana ntisa na so say dem say Ghana asisa kra na meka say nyame ye madom ntem enti after university my first degree na menya akwanya ni United Nations I started here juma enti akwantu de metutu akwan pa na me station ewo Europe and I'm say ko New York ntino I mean metutu akwan pa na samre ni nyina no Ghana fo anom wa akwantu mu no wo hia omo bia asem omo kan say na monye na monto aba na nado monye na monto aba na nado na eba obetimi aba boa Ghana ama Ghana ayesa abrochire na die akoso Ghana ha sei anda na nado no eya na de bia medanya me asese na nado beye president e wo Ghana ha if you say senko ama me president anke bi mo betina ba bia ka say he is the one of the best president aga Ghana benya aya anto ama no wo hwe na nado times from kumipreko said they now see a lady Ghana for that time to fight the status quo of democracy nisa and new man ekoso samre na now when another sebi under ono ankasa na government an astute lawyer as we all know say no oye anaso oya now when you may koso na nkrofo can rule of law say nanado government here or one of the best people to execute the rule of law Ghana ha na ojune ho a wonti ase if you say under nanado government enioma be break koso a any democracy any the tenets of democracy boy bra bebre maken no meba Jensa de no so o hwe enioma ekoso a ya na asefem na abrofo and asemrofo ka bibi say you cannot subvert the will of the people for a long time and I say forever dey ya ebedru mre bia sa ankrofo ya no so mbe fight back ye nyina ye wo oman mu na other and I say previous EC bosses ababa betwem let me say Jensa era idea ye oma Ghana for kwan ma ye kasa about the processes and I say nioma and I say niya o ye bebre say emfa jumapa and I say emfa adepa emma ye maimu if you say o share registration ya and I say limited registration ya ekosu ya say binkofo and I say NDC for ye kasa bebre and I say ye complaini bebre enye say bi kasa ne ye pe nanso no de eko no empanyfo say wan kasa ye be yi bone etiade na obetena se na waka wano atum na ebedru 7 December honom na oba beka bibi ye say ampesie no ye bo a na obedi a say o kan ntem so obedi ne ehu se ehu abomu anase fro ye say ne ye ti aka ho it is ne no press conference na me wase na me ni je the way a ye general secretary so kasae me say o outline issues ye NDC for you who say a face under Jensa it message say Jensa enhwe no onye the needful because say over catch say BVR na say BVR no kra ya na ye investigation the pressure too easy so ansa na mobile bontia ba beka bibisa say BVR BIR na say no kra na serial number no kra no say the be kra NDC fo benya na ehun say okay say we na ayira any limited registration na serial number bi eba na frisa BVR na ye nyintume no so akwakoye emaabo na say no so akwakoye ensem foforo ti message say ye koye ni media NDC for let election department led by Dr. Mane Boama said oh yeah juma papa me bona basu bebre say oh yeah juma o share the department IT department they are on top of issues every day biano limited registration na ekoso no me say every day biano compilation of data eba almost system so munim the number of people and as a serial numbers are generated from BVRs na a station that a juma or other places ni na inti meka say obi ti baby na ye na adwen say obi tumi akwa akoka obi ho na wakwa akọ she isi kutupa say 7 December ba beto no omu betumi adane na enye adwuma if is a Ghana for no ye nyina ye hu said ya ban ni siko ejo bi ntimi ntina baabi na on kase bia omonye de ombe bia ne dru a ombe hu de besie ebize minim de tia MPP 4 years so bent on breaking the 8 before say asanosa ne ye a ne sa amount akwan foforo se besa na wa onim se wasa ye adenti na ye ba be bonyon foforo se ha ho se chinchina ye ma akwan se besa bra yeso ye te on ye hu de wo ye ya na se akwan a na se nioma wo ye nti message say ye nhwe ye hu ye ebize ye nchirima no ya na misuma ye se ya nhwe ye na bibi ana se ntokwa bi ba ye man mu a ye ne bebre se de na doctor si kasa no se ntokwa bi aba o man bi mu ayema ene nkura pa na ebre ema ene nkura na ebre Ghana no ye nyina ye dia ye ni baabi akọ yeni baby akọ bi unom de omo baby ko baje de Ghana no ye dia ye kru a ye se nyina no ye uphold na ye boa na ha se yet said the from 1992, which has been the fourth republic. Na yemfasa and nantin koenim. Ne kokoye se and we say and I say and we can we and I say ne bi na wo ye aban pinyi na wo ye na ebi mo tenche no mu se de wo ye na enye na ye kana won tiasia because nioma bebre na ye kano ye wo constitutional instrument a guide nioma bebre ye wo ye man because Ghana has say no constitution is supreme according to article 1 subsection 2 ekache is the supreme the constitution shall be the supreme law of the country. It the ekabia na say provisions be a constitution ni no final but ye wo man mu under nanado government and you ma be bre ekoso no utimu say na any constitution no ebo ebra and you ma be bra isi ne kra ye no any constitutional instrument as a guide ne ye any said you see ne nyoma nyina ebo ebra nti meka say yenhwe na em say we are leaning towards the doomsday MYA nti kakra meka no nana.
That's theology. I hope, sir, we don't get to that doomsday. I hope, sir, Electoral Commission that reason na so-called toothless National Peace Council and also onajuma. Eric Fosu, I see you. Adoche mahno also message with the asene eno chirel also wajoine and thank you. Alhaji Asuma Zaid and so our Vivio upon is here. Lami Zanza. I see we have the man. And okay, I see you. All right. Enti mo amade mo message is ba nyina ya hunu mo nyina Nashuru Mohammed maseneme love yeah that's Hineba Gold you hear Gifty Akusia anti and so information han Abdullah Adams and so about Nasser Al Khalafi Jr. is also here some Eric Fosu and so adjoin here and so ana Macon Fakida Luchot Eric Wahanum Habib Hussein. So the spirit of Ghana will surely stand up for Ghana and Ghanaians, inshallah. May the Almighty Allah be with you and now to that on your crew. Thank you so much. Okay, so we'll come back and do the messages. Me pacho ye come say ene ye ma ubia we uti nyina so nim say ye the characters unit of national literacy akabomwa just say and also be dial star 413#. Na what you see option 2 me ma me free America buy cry so for phone no die because akufa da moment mo chai abruchire for kwa na dial now there but just star 413# na choose option 2 na enche ye draw na me gidi say obenya 500 bia kodi owo omo a omni you e adwuma kra dial na ofi no that's just on light and it Mr. Wa star 413#. Unim one thing about who to say on funny phone me boss star 413# me ma funny phone me ko kapɛ osmo baby de bia sa no tie de bia sa na hu to tie e dey 7 e dey me do obi awi ni oh e dey alaji me sa na tie ai
ma hu say star
hey bra
oh yes can it
bra hieska hunta dalio hello hello yes ohima na to say Yakob wadom make a choice say chiska na ka se me boa o David ni agro what is that here 50 Ghana and anya saying 500 Ghana. See 50 Ghana ni free account aka na be na echiri. E dey na aka chiro bia onya ntwa ni anko yanim.
Beka chiro bia so mbomodi na to no mi the quarter.
Yo. Medasi. Yo. Medasi. Okay. And you also bet me star 413#. Star 413# use option 2. Greenfield Cervical Clinic, Bryce Soja capsules, no a bois, Emma, Utimi Bojuma, a one pump, Samson, a low sperm count, Emma hormonal balance, a fee, general body pains, Wedruni, Bright Garlic Plus capsules, no so many pa, Quano, Mujadi, a Frusani, mumpa ma honam so eye na hana kama kama obetimi from now to adre bi ne do so pom 0243983906 0243983906 Tango prime washing powder no one nyina use we matade mu hwam mesra ye bawo wo office anase ye bawo store mu ana container mu na won ton Tango prime washing powder ene na chese wo ye kotofofra aba nsum nti obetimi from na wonso wapebi wo honum ze obi anko bi sa ada wanso no once will be by shop or crache. Oh, my top washing powder because unya tango dear and one will be a issue 0243 033 033 bills microcredit FRL say no may juma 15 years in here on our system near from quick credit they say from bills microcredit bills financing your needs yaba na ya come for top choco and name seahorse engine coolant amount. But I think that we have to reach this compromise. We have 30 minutes. Into Hunto, we maybe a crowd 10 minutes, then we come and do the final.
Mame Sanchia, Enucho, Mr. Enucho, Mr. Bonidi. Na Menchiana, Nana Kumasi, but I'm born and now full names is here 1 week in my Boko Gunajuma. Me to me more Nana Udin na ba with say ready
na yenchi anam referee say Dr. Kojo say name no menyo doctor chia
ka say no menyo wanram yo bia ne yemye
okay that's the Dr. Kojo ayemye ye chia
no menyo ondi ayemye odi no menyo
say no menyo so bia ne yemye
ase kire ayemye odi Kojo ayemye odi Kojo no menyo
okay.
On the registration exercise, area minya kwanya tie yewra fifi kweti NDC General Secretary kakra na ni nyina mu na yesi office adjubantimenti mi enti ni nyina nkwankosi area na me se ni nyina nura ensema mbetena ha kae no efa aka ho bi ba de din kan enura bra me kɔ na metie o oni yewra madi eyanko mo twetwe ni sidesi ekoye no yewra madi obi a well, one of the NDC executive I'm respecting a papa. Do you know why? Wo friend now obefa. When to me am for obefa back.
Yeah.
Wo sending the message obe respond.
Very humble.
But no an nchire mu no de buy any die. Se me kasa metina se a ana me ne be ya adwen a. Just me act it say an MPP member. I was adwen ne nyansa na nyankopon de ma me ni nyina free me trim. Na me de akasha ewo huru me trim na ye empty. Na fe Mrs. Abodi ready gum. That's the only way I can agree with him. Because and someone na me kan no ene ebia na yera fifi kwita beka. Election a process enye event. So be win election a process enye event. Se ube lusu election a process enye event. Se Electoral Commission be wia abamu a oba regulation a process enye event. Because about one the last phase cry ne so bekoko to sante no akoto aba na Electoral Commission abe declare that's the last phase. Now we share every attempt by the Electoral Commission just say we activate the rigging strategy out the ejuma. Last 4 years Dr. Bosman Asare described NDC say omo a threat to Ghana's democracy. When NDC were raising questions about how Electoral Commission eyen niyama, omo declare NDC say oye threat to Ghana's democracy. And unim de waka Bosman Asare say you are not a serious political party if you think the Electoral Commission can influence the outcome of an election. Deputy Chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Dr. Bosman Asare. Wa repeat asemo kano 4 years ago.
What is MPP? MPP team Tescon idea.
Now, what would the entire make actually say this election? A Supreme Court, Judiciary, Police, Electoral Commission, all the security agencies, including bad boys Ghana, plus the electoral commission, the against NDC. So 1 against 1,000. Who year registration? Registration awo ye to say no Ramadin sama make. Greater Accra ena Ghana ha nyina mantam no nipa wo mu kese pa. Ba open mantam a eso a eye Savannah region. Ba open mantam a nipa wo mu kese a according to 2021 population census a Ghana Statistical Service eye no kire say enkramantam ni nipa ewo mu kese pa. Enti se wo ye registration a na se obotaye na utirimu po ene wadwempo ne se o pesa wo makwan e ma Ghana ni bia wanya mfinhye du nwotwe abroso entro ndi said the constitution no a ye gina aso de ma wadwuma ne se a na na de na obeye yes to whom much is given much is expected enti wo behwe nipa dodo a ewo ho no akwa serve Greater Accra etie wetimi at the 4 constituencies. A group of more 1 district office. And I registration.
Samuel, my main short time and then guide do time about here. Into we 35. Why? For 4 minutes wrap it up, mommy, Mr. I apologize. Is that your interview at 5:45?
Don't worry.
I just realized. Okay.
What group 4 constituencies ena will register or more 1 place per the electoral commission logic and in my Ramadi logic no be chere say electoral commission group 4 constituencies our 1 district office no register and crofobet me register effectively efficiently than say obeko every constituency bia no multi center or no register. That's why I was telling you, say, for me to agree and to come to terms with the Obeka, I need to take everything off my head, and then I'm there kasha trim and I'm somebody regum. It doesn't make sense to me, and the outcome is clear. How say Greater Accra and Nipado so pa? Now so Ashanti region is leading this registration every day since last year. Limited registration electoral commission now since from day 1 to the last day Ashanti region led with the highest number of registrants. Was share registration I say from day 1 be seen now yeah say always Ashanti region is leading but Greater Accra and Nipa Wakesi pa. And Regibel Ashama we Nipa egu Ashama na ode machines mienu pe and I call say and register Ashaman constituency and Crawford is over 350,000. Kwabena the biggest constituency in Ghana. Not what group of now will be far concern register.
Doesn't make sense.
I listened to Honorable Sam George. Say Enra Ningo Pram Omu year registration and Crawford war over 300. Then order from above from Samotite from the Electoral Commission to the district EC director say registration a case no miensa no mo de register no omunyi ba ku mfim na nkam yinu ampa no mo yi ba ku afim akam yinu
na ba ku no bia be fa na siwo
is yan fan register the reason is say nipa o hodos rodo and the normal tells be ka so ma bodam but o more dam their focus and their attention is say yes suppress votes ewo baby a NDC ewo strong support any baby a 50-50 no yen restricted and crofo yen masses and everything shows that the Electoral Commission here no mo dwene say edu say in 21 days in so best candidate no the way nya access nya so best candidate because when it trimu person who extend it means who makwa mo bia register so why is it that crofo aba be register now mo register
don't even have time.
NDC for press conference no monye but moon si form nya adwuma registration center Electoral Commission na na adwen say all ma kwa ma process ne nko mo bia register na dem na registration ne kra nkoso kra ho it's either you register will be and I say no show Because like I said, the police are there not to protect you. They are there to protect the electoral commissioner adwuma for na edo mo bebo krono no. Enti se wo se emra ne nya adwuma wo ho a. Mo stop process no. Ni enhye bibia ase foforo. Said the honorable Fifi Kwete no. Emra na electoral commission di ya abatu ni say. I was set 2 weeks to registration exercise no. Publish it. Returning officers no be electoral commission da be no press conference. Where a press conference, I think say a day to a year or more registration, and I'm customer appointing Crawford. So you see why Bosman Asare and Jensa or many Abreno, because their job is on the line. The moment about Adriano will be on him Yansa woman on one Casabe resign. Now, because you're phoning the mobile Tanasi Achami from office. So it's like they are part of the MPP because yenina na yedi boni. So me first man. Omaja omana no mote so almost sorry say anwansa na bebo moto. Eni nti na de ekoswe pattern to NDC.
Oh, why you not here mama? When so until at this point now come from but remember no so 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I apologize. 2 minutes.
2 minutes is so one sembe break. Inflation and about me I say na odi
but you 3 minutes, mommy. Time in the hall.
But we are so bet ya.
Now 3 minutes look secret admirer, no na 1 minute.
Wait, secret admirer. What's that you move? I'm about to yes, I did them.
Unto time na wajama.
But I put mama come out. Bring your bema. That can be. The last time I'm about studio, I can't say be what I say. But Womia is a better science of Yikakra. Na Omuja and Crawford, almost social media netizens be Kasa rough.
Yeah.
But me Bema, I still stand by those words.
Okay.
But Womia, I'm just being cautious of my words. I see signs of fantasy prone personality syndrome.
And the buyer didn't move and the crack say
as I said, because we are Ghana's constitution, and Sunday Obibet Miababe contested for a position like that.
That's right.
As I said, Nipano, yes, sound minded person.
As an Adrian Yajuma.
I said, be pepe. Men Cassana Adrian Yajuma. Nemo say, pepe. But what I say, Yen I share no my air course one about Umia Casa and winning in a year more. Nkoye na me jina se afidie we so I respect Bawumia or you be kunu or you be papa or you doctor of philosophy and I'm going through my PhD man who says if you be doctor anya shukwa ni pakwati me defend the thesis no I go to I respect
obi also a trauma
name your trauma cry you have to go and defend enti wajimi I want to defend the ones you want me defend
obi on mo wouldn't pay you no defend but me defend
no you have to defend. And I respect that. You say, maybe I'm a PhD at University of Ghana. You will defend it. And I defended my thesis. Until I respect Obia Wako Square do level. I respect him. But to be a president, your lives, over 30 million people lives, and I bet about me answer. Sana Ghana for say we share said I can't see any quiet here. Baumia and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the eco contest way. Yasua Baumia. As vice president, head of the economic management FM, and a friend so yeah, economic risk kid, any BBA or buy. Now you name so partner Jack Toronto, no mababe manage the affairs of Ghana's economy. A year free, a yidiako misrim. Now, Minya be manuma ye hun wo Ghana ha. A hunchra Ghana for ye kum. Me a me ye wo ba me tie. Me se me die, me o kan economy a. Maintain inflation as you. Maintain debt to GDP ratio binti bibiasio the meti ase ane say as a mother of 5 more 5 kilos ye saying gare olonka ye saying lorry fare petrol we are turning saying because at the moment I better petrol mu bia no e affect bibia pure water cry ye nom cry affect because Ghana will be a car e no de akoto bibi enti se to petrol ma ya to bibia Ghana literally ye importi bibia ye use wo Ghana ha ye importing so exchange rate and ekuta Ghana's economy Bawumia economic risk no obefa exchange rate 3.6 edu baby almost 3.8 edu baby almost 4 yen fa ne 4 Bawumia timi etna ase supervise Ghana's economy man koya kodru 17 edru 17 enne na wo no begina ho enne wo praise yento abama no wo sa asa ati say junkie no wo be kan say or say under his leadership the exchange rate is better than John Mahama timer na a more 5 kilos yet 12 no na enne under his leadership whiskey leadership na a more 5 kilos edru 120 cedis yet it 1.2 no. But we meet me now what country Ghana for say Ghana's economy is still doing better than John Mahama's timer. Sani Pawe or a normal person.
Now this year.
Minya Bema, Medima Samo baby no. To vie for a presidential position is not a joke.
Okay.
It's a serious business. And I want Bawumia to be serious and stop the comic reliefs now all year no for once. Want to be imagine how and can say me can say metia and sorry ka. Now I was joking. At this time of the day, I got some few days, some few months to the elections. Yeah, penny policies. Asama wobek. Asama na me kaminu abema. But we have a problem. One will say up till now, Ontibini Ranimeti, he can't even take decisions for himself. Yansha bibi akufo ado time ano de ba umia ban. Na ba umia enye NPP ni no ni membership card. Akufo ado say ba umia na me se me pe. Enti me kwan bi ambefa so ambema na NDC MPP card ama na be me running mate bi amobeye. Akufo ado stood on his feet and fought for Bawumia to get MPP card and abeye running mate. I would be the vice president and I was here to Abama. Won't me grant take one single decision. I would be you running mate in FM. No abetna ho say we economic messiah. We first year amount. Now we just year na be ye. Say Bawumia person on cancer papa no nya ne comic you know and I say it's not funny anymore.
That's right.
Me da only what for us. Me ya be ma me sorry, ma me ntia me baby a wo free Pennsylvania aba for Ghana ha. Samri wo hwe me ba no or the prince I will free Penn State will free US about betena Ghana. Na me catch and senya de obetimi atena na o ka se media go ba 1 week ni was say mama I got to go back. Na me say wo beti as wo bebo wonsem. Me chia woni watie fo nyanya no sha no sha Ghana.
Doc me da say allow me da say me da say ma me ntwa me homra na yenye dwuma bi stay on.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules ozwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Efira, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Agia, me fira ni o wife no ho fe pa. Me da se. Na won moduane ye de.
Share if you're a mensano bo papa.
And you bet me at Lefia. If you have for mania tipa tomato mix, and yes too, a bon quaya. Jai.
Hey, if you're a so walk room, wouldn't tipa tomato mix. Be the beer bawaria swine. Me popo beer mwedibi.
Say, tipa tomato mix. Said ye a mediani a speciality. Me now for Marma added down when you know that's one for the Yabiani. And that's some culture. Or body tipa tomato mix. A Yabiani. Now I hope walk crab dibia. At when what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yenunkwao, what the digestible fiber, and liquopin so I can and my product no I come say.
And yes, sir, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, upado do afre 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejedi nkra so yatum.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
Hey, say, dear Marco, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave me, say, and Nuntino Mania Award, a bestie, Obian Transe Emma. Dear Cassette, and as a boy at the end, can to them you.
Greenfield. Scientific Herbal Clinic. I said you want to say near Kuro Etuno near Diagnosis Estate Junction last stop.
ICC Accra Nana Kwabena Bobie Dishi Sesania Osening was offentam from and home from Machro Galo Oberma Chile Abofra Chiro Pening
Dim Kwasiasem search be your dantesa won sayem no be dim Kwasiasem set in a catcher macra wamoko no be dim Kwasiasem your friend is saying Mumubu Akronfo be oh woman dia kankasa no ebubu be e be Kwasia be e banfa so bia ni so and I hold you back as a country. Eba pemene. Asma bani aka bi antradru ense nru. And I akase no so no. So osia se fa kayo se die o. No so asrebi. Jimmy obi Jimmy. Ka kire ne se wu Jimmy. Asama ba oman mu ayoman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asma basika yira ya pebabi asika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully ade ama obi wo yo median de na yade na enyanse yenu abia o ma jiska no wa baje ya ka asma na kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong. What is right is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No.
Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm going to full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why? Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia, economist, baby, your current economy ne edru, and then kwasi asema Bawumia di, and se wuna wakeka, and try what die. Then you have people like Kofi Bentel, yes, oh Ghana, ki think tank ni. Mimi took I drew baby near bo imani dia. Then I know say we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. Now you have somebody like idiot like Kofi Benter. Kofi Benter. Kofi Benter. Because yana me mix omo a din too no. Kofi Benter na wa imani no. You have such people telling us Bawumia any president. Near oya nhwe de obeye. Kadia or your vice president, Kadia, why you you can tell us. For Kofi Benter, your Bema on your street, on picket board. Say Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mama or your vice president. Now, a friend say inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one your economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friend said dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under your mama as 4 years. Way simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Where Jimmy. Unim Yansa. Sanyama we no. Unyaso beko school. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check one menu. Under John Mahama vice presidency, and our boy ne papa Tamils, Emma Omusi at Gas today. At Gas, Asante Bedia Tuane Neba boy no. Omo Fumafa Jensa Energy Company. Omo fa eye at Gas. Omo Gudo. Almost destroy Atuabu Gas, a company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Almost good Atuabu Gas using Jensa. Ni honor ni Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubehuno. They are using Jensa to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana Gas. The way Oma Yato, the way Oma Asai Tono, and they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they will come and tell us it's not viable, and they know it is possible to do it, and that is why Oma Peke sa motono is possible. It's possible. And possible say, it's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So, Usian Pipinia, it's possible. No, you're papa mu. Or catch you say, it's possible. Say, dollar bet me drew 19 CDs by November. Yeah. Or catch you say, it's possible. Anybody I don't go say, or don't go 40. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible, say, and check, you better your friend is say, fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia it's possible. It's possible, said they will add more taxes. But when the taxes be kind you need to know catch us it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. Among for journey companies journey from Ghana because of the taxes. Companies need journey. Then you have some criminal voices telling us, Bobie ebeye. It is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, ja. Oya Ghana ni na wutie mi awie ya. Onipa na o ka che say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And when Abem say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Hwe mame class ade we mfiri ho. Me woni e matu bi a metie free ho. Ansah na mababa e Ghana gas. Jensa Energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine ne mani nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $2, 20 cities by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. You see about electricity 18%. It's possible. It's possible. Said by November, normally 50%. I be womb. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government, what they are on my ama will be. Ghana niya will team me. Moya must Bobie pekasa. Would you young people ni kura no abodamo? Would you assume the tea as in we be mame? Would you assume? Would you wear Jimmy wu kura de you assume? Ya de omai ama will be. Also a bet me ebu mine. Nasa any pano asha sie e complaining. Ede chreyen tio wano complaining. Ede chreyen Felix Yeboah we are gum. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank, you know. Womu dia di bone no mo free system no mu. Womu dia di bone. Na de yenkola. Yenkola. Haya. Oh, what the of mine as your binsa. Then Kwame, the person start complaining to you. The citizen no awonam kromuno. Wano no complaining enyama bonia koso. Or no complaining. But yanko share a friend say me ame ofa Kandapa, National Security Minister. Yanko share Kandapa on chieftaincy and land guards, right? Me mamo example. Aya meka mosi Bobie.
But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes in particular remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Maishia and Napo. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
the case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Ofenso. The ordinary citizen, muna security kuramo, muna bibia kuramo. Na o complain ya chere Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyimi sa o. Offer kanda pa yenyimi sa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutirim na mo de tra akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani ite enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma yani mie kakra no eya na ha adwene wo fa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye tirim we are penny wo kasa some wo ka no akola no analyze e kromo ahen some problems about 80% eya kufuado yet kromo the vice president mamprusi for ne for issues yi omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions kwame true or false e man news me na matro eya me na meka. Not a single time, and a friend said, the vice president, I said, oh, may you me one on the match and Sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a Croupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansah, on trial articles on several occasions on Kasa radio so mema hawa Kasa wa boy Kufuadu din direct say Kufuadu is the cause. Now National Security Minister instant to because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat no AFC no, you are the cause. Into Yahoo baby, we are about the complaining. Civil servants no much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say Langards. Who are the Langards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the Langards. Ben Lord, why name Ben Lord our national security? Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam ayi di omu yi na di no nanapon. Ben Lord any nanapon na nenam akwatia ayi friends ayi etiwa forest ayi galamsey Ben Lord nanaponum they were in there and amujai wo. Why name him say Ghana Ben Lord the okum soldier ni no? Why name him say a national security ni? Why name him? No matter issue statement. We don't know him. At the end. Why name him? Who are you deceiving? Oh, over can. Mama, hi. When you put dimu ya papa. Because and trotting boni amudi bu omino enye fe. You are talking about Langards. The National Security Minister complaining about Langards. Gabi no was here ya. Kind of rata fieni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb ewa Accra FM. Befim there, the National Security Minister any problem. IGP any problem. Yeah, any problem. Say yankotun wo Man FM. Yankotun wo Untumi FM. Yankotun wo Kesbin FM. Yankotun wo Peace FM. Meboa. Aha. See yatotun wo hono a enka yane de enka they have a cause to talk. Kasamre koma issue statement. Yabeto no Accra FM and so what? Wenum na ne yesusa wa santememu a na omone SK buafo no nam say they believe in rule of law. Entu odwene nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be beto to de ne wo ye no a na wo bie wa no a na wa hwe yi a na so kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo. You are complaining. Yeah? Young Matuno Assassin Radio. Okasi Assassin Radio nsia. Adena Oman to petrol bomb no Assassin Radio. Assassin Radio what turn it a friend say first it's a lot of the wing shows I say Jansen no so. Now I say oko American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai intano on left no right omo wa Adena Oman to no Okasa Assassin Radio no to petrol bomb wa Kasamre can issue statement. And can issue statement. Say police for any break. Cantonment's police has taken over the case, and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what, and we assure the public the safety of Assassin Radio. Asia, Ojain, You go to yourself, Mafu. Unemployment. No, Asaf Mafu air complaining to Ghana for. You go to yourself, Mafu.
Anytime I look at tertiary education, I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education, there were 5 universities in Ghana. 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak, we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. You are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities for reasons I don't understand. We need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the presidential. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Sandro for you. It's okay.
headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. So the way we see implemented or no, and yet was ye. Or we are not going to bonting and collect about bonting or mushi. Oh, who can see the Panajimia? Was who the Peniatem? Oh, just one tears here. Who can see the Panajimi? Almost who the Peniatem? Penia Jimmy say, I can't just wait. No, sometimes, therefore, and the idea one more year, you know. Meanwhile, Osafuma for Casano, senior minister, cabinet minister, one complainant for herself. Look, Massa, the way all running your education system, no, Yanya be being found. What bet Jina, sorry for any. Now, all complaining actually Ghana for say unemployment rate, you know, is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to us. Woman taxes no yet edit tofu amount coupon by 10,000, 20,000 negu kamu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser. Me taxes no wo good for nothing man so would you know would you a day yet the criminal is ankuma be catch say ono he work like a bull. Inti ya nkrofo so omo dwene ni abaje si akoma so je si akoma say enye one never be dwene e dia ma aban no. Today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us, complaining to us omo kan minor problems e dey akyere yey omo no kan minor problems e dey akyere yey eja
o kasano unse you had a break. And Mekai say, say in literature you are be a friend of socio-political.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because assembly male. And yet assembly I say repeatedly, no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I may want why you fatigued about it. And say you had a very long break.
No.
But problem. You know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to say the church is corrupt and about 72% of so he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem, because the church had now become like, okay, Osafuma Funuma afraid you almost see any for.
What is it? When you are in free home.
Intino or baby, I'm an to say discussions are all ye. What I say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So or discussion man for a portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, you know. The church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and I mean ko jira na many asofo ne congregation in Kasa.
Yes,
so he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwabena, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah.
Because they are part of society. And some now Osafuma Fubejina or Broso, no, they are the problems. Who are they today? Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Wafakandapa. Oko programmer now complaining say chieftaincy issues, a threat to your security. Langas MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kwabena, who is the IGP? Who is the chief landguard in this country? And who Kandapa? Any more boys now? You are fighting over lands, and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes.
And you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Transaco land, or buy a cantonment land, buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa. Your friend is a Millennium
City.
A Millennium City, eh?
Minibi.
Sasike, who has those money?
Minibi. And an ordinary Ghanaian, no civil servant, not one. Or pension, no coffee. man 3,800
ne senate sika no obi
edi enti kanafa muna mo wo sika mo
na omu yi na di free senate no unim say oye adwuma no oye adwuma ba omi office.
Oh really?
Oye ba omi na second in the course office o as senate boss
recent
ye oyi ne 10 crying
no oye adwuma ba omi office
na unim we confess anti be dey atu enua na no ho no un say no we di 60 years
yeah
Lorette
yeah
we di 60 years na ono said there be 10 crying me kwati me age so makoya affidavit di aba enti me dia koma welfare for your friend is saying human resource for afei de 10 crying say there be where the sister kofie.
Oh okay, so I want to say
anything. I want to so asenti we dey tuo na letter man or love letter say me nu yan kofie dia wo so kofie.
Why?
Look at how they are messing us up,
running the whole country. Say Ghana.
Ena asante be dey atu onua no. Na e wo say oda unse oye deputy MD a.
Yeah.
Your board that because oye deputy MD no wo so. We free board ni so. Say we dey na ko ba bi wo GRA. Baby ana oba na oni certificate e wo no. Na o ma ko ni GRA boss no.
Yeah.
E ho no me dey na akwa akoto. De ne ko ho a board na no wo snit oda so no. Oda so da board ne so.
And me point in say I don't know yeah omo ye na they come back to the public to complain say omo person omo say omo BT ya na say
dictionary say say ya wote wa o ka say sanye se uye deep a ubetimi analyze ye hu enuoma ba ku mienu a ekoso a woye we ya no de abri wani so se ekufo da akohia wo hene a wanchia no diversionary intentionally or person woye bibi na be topical then you leave him from the robbery discussion no do be ja robbery na woye no be discussing the behavior bad intentionally we divert your attention from knowing so ye kromfo to knowing say omuade or person wo muade any chance say obeka so ye kromfo. It's intentional. Okay, they know every bit of it.
Because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not.
Because Langards. Don't worry.
Who doesn't have a neighbor? Who doesn't have a brother? Who doesn't know who lives in an island? It's as if Kandapa is in a place or you're secluded and or you're in a certain
yes.
Why you're hidden?
There be why you're hidden or Philisa or some man.
You must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
And what dream say? To be no more only tax on us. Until one I say. Mamen ko complain kakra interest ye hu bibi
as if say we are all in the same
hwekanda pa waka boko na boys and a call boko ko bu nkrofo na jo prepra wo mo apemfo kunkum bi bapem na ye hu ba bi case na kosi
omo na sa call garu
say garu no anya garu tempani
yes
boko
okay, I'm talking about the garu
say in line with that issue
okay yes.
Hey yo boys, Uncle Ken, hey yo boys, mon crofo. May I have heard NDC now yo rakanda passe on NDC in pen for a fine to know the boys no be nyom ho afadi. And you see me young what I foresee. And be na bagana no. Say amanfo hu say after kandapanum exit. And crophobia say Johnum e bringi womo
a fit to the fire of accountability.
Yes. A month for a conqueror for few. But that time no can the pa uni obia on fre a so be fre when you be fre when you on be do na de be see yes. But you see the fact of the matter is that mo nya bibi na mo nya me complaining unemployment who complaining unemployment actually me say me Bobie unemployment ne who complaining langas asase and okay no asase no obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotokraba your friends tadi obi ote asante mampon ono o scout de ba beto asase abetwe manso eyemo ana mo wi aban sase Trasako areas ne Santonum mu wi ansase na mu use mu boys use langas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using langas across the country and this are open anti Papa we person catch say if they want to fight that's a national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting langas
is a complainant.
Ghana armed forces
memory like we are
Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight langas our Ghana
but
Jesus Christ
you see Adina for example a course so some Millennium City or no say I share more police for soldier for ahwe ade be sinye soldier ni no mkuno no
say soldier for no
kwara me de me tete no mani nya
yaw be lord no your makola from the Jubilee House obi organ one more MPP one more candidate for I think said Tamale side wo baby Okatra UTV. Sir, I'm the one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the one and in was why security aspect.
Yeah,
Okatra UTV. Yeah, all trade mu baby a boy in free.
Yeah.
The security training the man. I can the pan boy.
Yeah, boy.
I local in boy. Boy see be brave. Yet to Cromwa of a Kandapa Obaka say arms caches by 16 Ayra from Osu Castle. Bapemene. I don't know what boys in some. More set up gangs, and I was you see, and therefore, who office, what, and Yama, so wouldn't be a cabin do want more because I didn't know more training and quasi complete. That you create, you create an artificial problem. No one can, victims of that problem no are creating no na wa ba go to a cropon tension what ahinsem sesi anya gufuado
enye ima
ya ono
ima no mde
awonani go
ba odibem
no go to a friend say a cropon ahinsem eya hoya ofa yenyimi sa o yesramo yenyimi sa more creative problems Ansah could the boys in some as we speak now arms illegal arms a war on my way mu 60-70% the MPP boys
yeah na dia na ya na esie no mostly no esi because for example Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say? Until you can find a square peg, echo share around home. You don't expect say, Sani Pano, obetimi, aye juma, ama, and swab and faso. Oh, Omontia see with security mune say, Yemfa, I can't know for. Omunim say, baby, security adruno, a intelligence, a nyansamu nim die. Sebio, when unibia, Yankopon found no more. Because again, a man national security, I had the best in the world. A comedy me before I could talk. Mamia, Menko Contopa. But a comedy me, say here me, Menko Yadia, a day national security, no, a better national security. What must I say? And instead of some Uber 2 or man penny for say, a coup for the Janquasia, some now would you know. Neko, in Tatia, Yansani, Jomama ho. Neko suana kwane hunu nyansa no onka yanko sa boys omo ya yemo omo as if said they have monopoly over yanko bono.
But the point is
those are the things that leading to say you know
beyond that they are creating it because langas obianu or langas chen Kandapa no.
Oh yes,
obianu or langas chen womo Jeto
Clemens.
Hey, Kandapa person catch him say Jeto Clemens and your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since Nasa?
There be or the war back when he and omaji say in a free in some.
And they are movie.
Omaji say autonomy in a free in some.
Ono nesa siasa.
On the one media for being near in the chair. Jato. What you say? Look on, you can langas. If Ayana Ayami Yase, Asamoya Yakan, you know. A sofa chroma, penifo chroma, Oman said the Bobie, no more cano, no crack. Say, a by no tesono, and a fuel sign near Maui. I hear some sang near basa. O baba cancer be herdsmen full and in crofo asem. Hey, your team come akoso. Your team come akoso. You know the problem. You know why anybody be taking entrenched position, destroying people's farms. Yes. Go to a farm place with impunity. We know.
They don't care.
Oh,
and we know those who back them.
Oh, they say. I
don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina Samira bet me akwakosia Fulani fobi. No akacha me say Fulani for. Say na echo.
You see,
and she will be left without being rebuked.
The reason why,
as if say,
the reason why so they say Sebi enya Fulani for nyina na ejimi.
Yes, but that is why you have to let it be known.
So no, this kind of discussions. Left to me alone. Men can say we are wrong.
Yes.
Left to me alone.
Okay.
This kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful.
Why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumi and Wako discussing say, or no, you're Muslim and you to Abamano? Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friends, Baumi can have videos in so. A beer, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you only my session?
Oh, okay, fine. I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that one kokasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know true what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups obiare. Because a video, Baumia on a general or Casano. What do you say? But say acquire hearsay, then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Ocas audio say, why not? Say Samira and wine. There is Samira and wine.
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I have heard it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard. No,
you have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So yes, I didn't know Eastern region or baby.
Yeah.
Me bo nipa no say onfa tape no mame. E nipa no yo mo nipa. Enti wan fa mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na fa ma wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba begina abontia ababeka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. All national security for no. Katapan onim underground issues say cause onim. So please, over. Don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment, nekosura, or safo, when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachre say he works like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Oh sorry now baba Kachre. Oh baba Kachre. Mami fan yeah. May share you may be asked this week. But may bought a yo rest you don't get here at the media at Chelemo. But before that, no, say, may the Jensa see you when I use the send you. Debbie, and your letters, no, may say, Jensa see you and your letters, two different issues. Okay, so it's likely some my farmer. This week, me baba be you may be. And wow. And you might cause Ghana gas no. Wa omwa amienye bibia. Omu good Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work. And they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Kajo media sendo. Media sendo. Fato or mame. They just want to make sure they capture everywhere. On the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa. One the Omoya, your friend say Ghana Gas. Ghana Gas phase 2. Adiana every free a year Ghana Gas. Now safety you call GMPC.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, and I'm saying push it back to Ghana Gas. Then they form a consortium. Because I'm forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary, scrutiny.
Yes.
And I'm akofa a Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Etoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Etoba. Boy, no. And Omone Jensa Energy.
Dokuya papa.
Jensa. Jensa.
Dokuya papa. I don't know.
Jensa.
I don't know.
Fatue.
Now the Dokuya Nyaminyaba.
Fatue. And the discussion is that Omonfama Jensa, okay, say, Jomama time, one of the energy companies decided say on supply, I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pese me kai story no. Pacho mama monya mami. Obi see the same thing. No mo dia ye terminal 3.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Jensa Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America.
Oja shireng asembeng ne siya etumpang anu demse mamponkontonchi obuye hia kuma ekuya mua penyin dia ku atwiri siampa feni manku jata babe kuma yententu se janga osadia oyo buya hina ne ntu kokoroko ni osafu kantanka yembibi ayebuya fwa wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mboaten chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuan panyin na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni adishi sesania wosening wose ofentem framan hom frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won dishi oba panyin na ekua dwumo ananka oyeda mankwadum bretuo hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra mejamon bia na ne ade ato nani na nyono yara no yi ekua hinti nso a wo makoso adue na yi ho hihye senia tini worensi pe na mbom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear God abrosan echip ha enu achin ebono nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo Asante Mampong obia obekọ akọpen krabe sene amanete wasan abetenase ewo Mampong Community Center Eliano Social Center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awo ekuya adwomo edia mauma wudidi mauma bidi ejije nsu a uma ankwara aduan mebubuso oba besi a upontu akoda brempon kukum otwi agyanka wode we agyanka yen pimpim wo ma wapime dio die na antebrebro gomu na antewo na obetu adi kanfo die ni amane hu oja hwireng assemben ne siya etumpan anu dem se mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua panyin di akon atwere siampa fene manko jata babe kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo buya hina ne ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebuafo won kote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore
right. So this is my uncle Bafo Siameji. Right? Okay. So this is the CEO. Bafo Siamaji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no. Ye baby and ye may be the achremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them say. Say Ghana gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go to say don't get here on Ghana gas and Jensa. You go to say don't get here on Ghana gas and Jensa.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Jensa Energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this, my brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Jensa Energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
Tonabro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedia Tuo Eba Penny Okwa ECG transformers supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi I no so well say no sabaya or on a private company
or privatize a public asset public property.
And it's a most mama men privatize Ghana Gas there make the contractor free a Ghana Gas in some na me dia a private firm. Yes, private firm momo executive and okose the money, the amount involved on the GMPC edge Ghana Gas edge Ghana. Now go share the amount of money. Eko sa enkwala we nsemu a Asante Bedia Tuoba no any MX Phonics for ohwe sika eko wo mo nsemu a. It's so sad.
It's sad, eh?
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana Gas that you focus on. My dear friend on NAFTA.
As in NAF.
The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
And also boys they are your majuma. boys they are you adwuma pa Kwabena eno na esen ko forecast
I see
omo koto nafta no at a very cheap price no mo dia fra petrol enti filling stations bebrebe wo Ghana hanom a utai hu se obekọ say oh we dey what tisu say hu odwe say ne fuel na efo no o dey ya tight fuel wo ha o say with time no o car ne be say o plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes, Kwabena. Me metime di wanim di wako baabi. NAFTA. Metime atchire nkofo mo ye NAFTA business e wo omo temane ha nyina metime atchire omo nyina. Oh, makohu e wo bi yard mu wotema. Ohun. A omo loadu NAFTA. Afena ebe move. Na unim se unkoto ne se wode akọ filling station a eno ana nkofo tore ye friend sen sanitizer ti Kwabena se ko hu so obi abu NAFTA agu tank mo de ko sanitizer so unkoto so wode akọ filling station but boni a ekoso pa this time no boni a ekoso pa we eyo obi sikani bi top secret and me ya to abonten no and abo apapon abo apapon na ne hu ya me moboa to the extent say who say boys no say no akwa say business now mo ye no it's supposed to be a byproduct but ade ayeton which I was a Ghana nya so mfa so
yes
but say no mo tongo mo abotom because they confront fuel. So call Kwabena.
No, but
yard be wa confront bu tank farms O kona ye hwe NAFTA agum twen say bia petrol beba na bia de bia petrol bia your friend is saying tankers be 5 omo be hwe NAFTA be 3 e dia fra as a bu petrol 8 tankers and ya call obi filling station who I am special ma what you say baby o wa me to fuel
yeah
I am sensitive to the point say e betimi agu filling stations bebre but I want to be sure the first time that I will be very sure say what the fuel way akọ filling station way ami many way ebehu message dey twa photo now they abeto ha so nipa ko no pese o de me call the Hague kra meba but that is what is happening and MPP for no say no Kwabena wo de hwe o say first no omo say NDC for filling stations okay ema omo ka say allied oil e okudeto dia
yeah
woni so okudeto ni wofa sami okudeto
MPP
enye MPP lawyer no ni nua
okay
and only allied oil and sami okudeto ni wofane omumienu ti allied ni no enye ono ane lawyer ni no na wa bon no o ti ase MPP lawyer no enye ono a e mama for GD say sami okudeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana ha
the dinner came
in fact ene kra na man for that so GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no but a time came mo kuje to the betu just said there be enya ne dia no be office enya dia bia no on fa den kokko because omo ye ma do no funu tigari but enya me no ka say Kwabena there are filling stations be air spring up our residential areas residential areas so baby wow to say we don't have to cite a filling station.
There were Abelenpe
hono. Wahu
Abelenpe.
Kwabena okay say
Canadian baby am ko Canada visa no.
VFS hono. To the end of almost to the your friend is to that
Mami Dokno
company Mami Dokno
area hono.
Yes.
Why I don't think so be see filling station no. Why?
EPA for man krata. Me te say do baby. The entire yi kokofu adi ni say na on makwan but I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is, but Kwabena, she baby to say Newtown. Oh, Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up no. I don't know who owns them. Baby to say
microphone where do
yes, baby to say to Bobie sand it down. Another one was all right. Within that stretch on me so many come who filling stations best 5. Spring up. It is a very sensitive question say. One more no almost say Akufo-Addo for example now. Okay, say filling station be she or atomic area.
Enyama 7.
Una be who di.
Enyama 7.
No,
yeah. Atomic.
Akufo-Addo dey call her
overhead no. Atomic junction.
NDC for na AC filling station. Ai na omu nsi ni yie e na omu kura man kwofo ahye na a death trap. Okay, Akufo-Addo call her all kind of comments.
Yeah.
Has he ever well, maybe a big crown on me, the can crown. Maybe I don't think he's of sound mind. You know, sometimes it's very difficult to question.
The danger is
not of sound mind.
The danger is Ghana for in the coming days. Obviously, come to Medina Rise Hotel. Never heard. In the coming days, you bet someone near maybe a air coso, air Ghana gas, Jensa Energy. Na okote your friend say company what the company no akofa bi abehya ase ene wo mo bebo na mo asesa na mo de akọ but the idea ni nyina ne say you make sure say state institutions, sensitive state institutions, no, you be good in na be the private phone sem. Tis a your mama ewinia na ya yire no edi achire ni nyansa. So in the coming days, we'll be talking about MX Phonics, Dr. Benasante, and Robert Latte, woman prepared. Benasante, and Robert Latte, omunya prepared because any man be one bet you see you can decide say and then obedi atwonu be ka kire wo say bibia ansi say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke say ba you say akomia de akomia no ankasa nhyɛ danya kromfo no jimi no wagimi akomia de bia na nipa no on said nya kromfo sa omukofa no mama ni bi omuma ni bia de aka na jimi keka nko a nti ono no unhu ni din ewo bibia so aha na ni jimi no na ni atechen wo mu because ono unhu no bibia so akomia de ne de no ono a onkowia da bi ba sa mukofa na mu pone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to ka che Ghana for say NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obi ahu yo akomia anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne ani bra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what to Joy FM na nkrofo will walk up to you let's finish it there what there yo what there mo was no adwene say mo fa na mfo wa NDC mu enti na obi
unim the funniest
me say
Kwabena obi wa NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo no just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime
plans any pa fa no eduro na say Ghana for road plans ne out a one on say no enkrofo no mo to wo mo so no anya yi
ade nyina nim wow
na ye din obi aye din atwen se mo be ko opposition keke din akomya din obi aye din ai tu ka se bokofo no a garufo no a mukokum omo ema ne mema no akomya o ka so ometwa NDC government really munim ayam za motem komo munim you have no clue ani amonyene mo ho na Ghana munkura mu saa 200 years ya me muchew udi munkodi fie 2 days kura mu bon de Ghana for no mo beye titrawo na edwa wanum de biansi obi antimi nyo obi ahwe but you see the youth Ghana for mabunu be siamo I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema Energy phone be oil phone be.
Yeah.
Or said NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka o say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here dey Ghana for from Ochina Eko in the coming days ye betre mo niema Jensa Energy for aye including the dear tuoba and in a company and yemo ma ye no kroma Integrated Logistics Bureau Ghana gas there is gone you know anyway but my member we nko wie matese ese Ashanti region omunsu se omunsi market no a ene omuntu about se dey ena twoboi you see ye kasa na po abodama mo se yeboa hwe ena no ono president gina won say ade na yedum so vice president abegina won say yedum so o gina won say yedum siesie akufado ko kumase ada obi ase say yenya abotre e wo dunsom and he used the term dumso.
Kwabena, do you know say there are people are
no nyamene okra
where say the word dumso idea it was spun around for a very long time and I say but Kwabena, Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom because suddenly they are not here. What we are worried about is the doom. And to say ye doom CSO, say ye doom so, say ye doom dion. The word doom no and a yempe.
W.
You can see stupidity talking.
Nana say and doom no CC. And I say,
just say, what Jimmy Amahon sometimes on one will be afraid say, and I put there. Nanka onyabotrema no na onua no na onua Jimmy say ya ogu wani mu ase a ami won fere me nam kwa na me fere se me nua Jimmy say enya Ghanaians don't have a problem with say wo siesie say wo ye den yo say ya so Ghanaians don't have a problem with it etu de busa ho say okay between wo wo ye jaw thermal plants ejaw Ghana gas ejaw even power in excess. What timia dumuno? Adaya mikosiesie. Any will be our one be. One she, ye nyano, thermal plants, ye akoso mbari. What time me, Jimmy tea, when said the Electoral war.
Oh, Debbie about inti Debbie about inti Debbie about inti apim 40 Debbie apim 40 apim 40.
Okay, with all apologies to apim 40 what time akoso mbweti mi yiri afanipa Joma ama time akoso mbare Oh, me say in the abundance of water, the fool. It will
obviously.
Who say Jimmy, pa bois, crash one for so.
And Obaka
said, "I know winning." The black as I win. Said, "Yeah, now the foul winning more." So the petrol railroad winning more. Said, "Jimmy,
and Obaka say, Meba, and Rasan and Sanane. Or say, Sir Obika, a ye doomswa. Doomso ni obio. Na a doom CC. Comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile, unim say Sierra say Ashanti region for be enjoy light here. John Mahama ne effort. Onipa na wudi na chi no one fa even on fa 1% effort bianca ho except using the John Mahama ayekra de boy krono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, ayakayaka de we nyina awie na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoyemo ensemo nkyere wo mo. And even their own people on Facebook last week, they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sepeni nkeka nkwasi asem sa. Ubia wanwaka say there is no doomso no na doomso has come to an end, you know. Now Manford lights a doom heat and all that. And omunim nyansa say obu okra no opese oto aba edemawa. The kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen. It's like you don't respect anybody.
I say, we say, say running mate. Now they ofu running mate. They say ofu ya no be fa no. Ofu running mate. Na come fa me. Onta akwaba.
Fa me jo so na pomie.
Boko. Mekwa asiaba. Mamenka o man for say *413#. *413#. *413#. And enema boy dian kasa. Aduane boy din. Aduane boy din pa. Aduane boy din. Baby adene keka krono. Ehu. Because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18%, with the current your friend say dollar rate, any water bill, share amount for struggle, amount for aduane boa ye din, aduane bo aye din ankasa. It's not funny. It's not funny. A come at din crofo. A come at the Ghana for. It's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just about 30 or.
Oh, come maybe catch us and maybe be a phone yachro. Wouldn't the Yamia? Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
150 Ghana.
20,
10, 20,
30.
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana need yeah. And you know what? What they assuming say the Panacrano? Yeah, unimuno. Yeah, unimuno. That day the or Bokalabuli. To your best rest the Nipa bear 5, 10, 10, 10. What does it tell you? Oh, here 50 cities. This will friend Nipa 5.
I was saying friend Bako.
But when you say Bako crown, oh, yeah 15 in free no.
Me ferry for Pabio. And or texting me say person share me. No person will can of phone so. No can of phone so me the bear agro. We share me ni din komo me kra me the agro na ye kwatena se eja. Kwabena ne how nyina ne say last term went me try the best school fees.
Yeah.
This term omo bebie aso ka say echina na ebeye den say ne ba ne betimi awura school mu ho because last term no mama na ntre example omo pamo no Kwabena apparently no we yi ne ba na free school a na ne ba ne ko no ontimi edina ko school a eye less thinking say enko be ya ala hompo no otimi to books wentimi antwe fees and a second term buy and also so went to entry fees. She say third term now mukoi. Inti and me money busia Kwabena mi kubusa ni car. This is someone Kwabena no jina na so pa or ye ni business. Unim sika open 900 and something cedis, almost 1,000 cedis. Oh. This is someone Kwabena, you will not even think say onye na se mi hu na chewo na se hu obi a hu enye bibia o obra de na di chese ameria eni alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo se moye adwuma company ba akumu na mo ba bia you have to patch in obi car na munyina ma jeje ntoboa to fuel e de move na ye kwa we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible. Oh yes, it's no Kwabena. It's we are living in pain. Again, common food oh so bi odi e bi kura obedi na surplus so pibiaba Kwabena ene chese to aduane atwene krampo a no obi hwe wonsa because there are so many who have not eaten
baby e beto no
what they have say recently so they baby ya tena say ye tena ye didibom what they ya hwensa no se ne yeko first no woto aduane kura wo badwa mu a
obi ba
ko no akotena se what they ya hwe
say akọ fast ensa do ko de ba
edion
ekọ obi timi mu awon so de
me ma ya na meko na enim
mo mama ne Ghana for omutie ye Monday awia we nya adwuma bi. Tell me just within 5-10 minutes ye ni aduane bo ho nkomo 0302208090 ye ni aduane bo nkomo stay within asema mediato no stay within ye ni aduane ho nkomo. Hello
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Little well. And obi a me pen na no asematie. And the obodi dey say siapa na wo radio go near pen say.
Honto.
Me say Nyankopon hira no matie no. Bobie honto. Me say na dwene mu do papa. Minya sa papa. Enti de bia me ana metie mo say honto beba station. But Nyankopon hira what ye frame original Kantana nungwa po nyina captain mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa Kwabena omaimu ade me ne ukasai na yete trotrum okọ kurum koto ade enti ukata no na okasa nkofo wenni nyansa papa ada ye omuko kurum na mso omu nyina akokurum little well hey Ghana yede wo koto ade ewo kurum okọ ya ne boa yete na okofia ko first class so obaya ya tanso ato Bobie esisia de Ghana de tete Ghana ye too much so say ye timi kne o man ko fo we etinya 8 years again and Ghana is officer who can say one of the countries in the mu ye de ama president ni kura almost someone is seeing na ni pulling e can say na ye bi obi am ko 5 money Ghana ye too much na MPP for esisia the bia na po or education no ase of better sexuality education and what have energy no aye or pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Kwankofo another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello,
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
Kunya bema ebe mubuti padenya anya nyumbe na wote nenkan. Commander, ni mo maye din. Na ye kanu sunu mukura mpose mekotita 5 city. Now they drew because what is really happening?
in so pop. Na kubo ding. Na me say some come 20 Ghana would dream. Baku 6. What is really happening? Yes, Nana Akufo-Addo. Yes, Frewo. And you see na Ghana focus are you. Me kai maybe so kai to jina CPS e can say doku 1 Ghana is before intimate so kai.
Yeah.
And under the watch. Yeah, ton doku baku uba Kwabena 4 cedi 5. Na me say 5 cedi there no and so baba mia we because we do the 10 cedi a. No wanyere na ma mie no. On be different. Yes, Nado. Petrol na intimi to. And a liter. Uko girl. Go and say I bind there. 15 cedis. 22 pesos.
Yeah. Yeah.
4.5. Because
baby, I can connect by November near 16, 17. Oh.
Last week, me buy from UK. Yes, it's a pound. Yes, 20 pesos. Just 3 days back, and the pound said do this is 17 to 30 pesos.
Yeah, and MTA 17, yeah.
The whiskey when it comes to economy. And not now for digital. Digital network became also. Yes, Nado. Or come dear. And yes, Dr. Trey. And the essence yeah, Benedict Yabatis, you didn't pressure. It make your best offer. No, my sugar could be because the economical time to me. It's me cabin. Yes,
all right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello? Okay, my loser no. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe it's just for list where. Ena hunto na misha moni igapabia mustakoti ni tuutio bitimwa na mamni ki hunto ka itilisto ka na mamni babdim kwa mamni usi ibiane bo se mu bia dasu DPP a legauka subeka se nothing eye correct dibukota Pastor Bia Yenya 54 so no more was wrong. We say it didn't pass today and will yes with the team. Say adia wo akofa the opposition. So tia ye aye west let's allow to the so papa no. What you begin how adwin no. Akofa the Bia Santa Maria. Say on chase say you ton to 1 cedi. E do to 5 cedis. Say you better. That's it.
Hello?
Hello, Pastor from here.
Pachai.
Good
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Mahmoud Boneni, Afghan is over Kenya, on your liberty. We didn't finish our watch with the watch. Why?
Okay, all right. I'm found that caller. Hello?
Hello? Ma.
Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Pacho.
Frano Pami Didio.
Adenti.
Minister. Nyamidi be dipo me nidi. Eti afre na makwanya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyami. Baba.
Hello? Hello? Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh.
Hello?
Pacho, hello?
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, what from here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobie. I don't get any money at you. And I don't when I'm a woman, Mr.
Chairman, you need young issues, no, so now young time.
When I ask Bobie.
Yeah.
Bobie, my father, I'm a boy, I'm a Bobie,
Opa, my man, come sector page, na ko head and car with you. Make us a mechanical cutting distro. Dana you say, Nana, you know, who never. You man, last time, don't come to the I jam you in come into the city, not for motivation, Bobie. Months was Kurubli said, I don't know to passengers, limit for normal point of Opa Medina, we saw them from Medina across to Medina 90. We said, no, you would yet. Oh, but then the country of God on the wall of it, and then Opa would try to about the period too. And then I know that I make fun with the market, Mr. Mamma could stuff with you. Now we just put in the Bobie tuna. A candy be a Galibram, Sango, Soviet Mamma, and the kind of moment I'm probably Mr. Menoka could tell it a Galibram. Wow, we can say, Bobie, a football and then bound me, and I am not for me. The cashier swam so much, what about the 7 months, 7 months is about to buy your money. Because this means now I am who are boy electricity company, just $1.99 and also a person, and then Mr. Bobie so now $200 now the papa man. Without no papa, no matter the shop and for now, papa for the Tonaboka. Oh, I would want to work out. Definitely for the Kutu, Papa from my everybody coming from Bobu. You didn't expect anybody who would see the thing.
Right. Ansah, Ansah. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about food. A serious matter, a serious issue, and yet. And yet, a common wokrumuno, and yet fediagro. And yema a cost wokrumuno, and yet fediagro. Especially youth no struggle and kasa.
Very much.
Yeah? And no Saturday no. Yen na na nam na ehu ade bi. Unum se ma dwere ho a bepem samre. That se owo oman to say Ghana now what a mabunu over by 800,000 na omo ko sie obi no mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omo di nipa no I am so omo di ne ba osu cemetery I think so. And they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs be beer koso.
Any braba.
It tells you that, and you unim omunam street numu from Supreme Court lemu ono enyina na Tamas Road ono. There were police men around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And Kolana adru apeto oma I hadn't. Wayna and kese kandapano ma omo picking wintel. Nebo omo who said no bibi omaino essay esenke intima ye ni sa boneno yan sorry na yan soye maimu ye nye. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country. And they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Bebacho, star 431 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And then me chat say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say. And then just say. Okay, so another 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. There be ready on bedi di peche. No bedi di peche.
Getting obi anya bi na.
So, ekroma show. Yeah, sika che de we bua be bua nkrofo no. Hey.
Last week, okay, say una we interview Lady Bia. Or sister Kenya size came na the Bada hospital. I wept.
Today are not me encouraging Crawford say what they are told
the fashion half.
Ne fashion half. To na Also, Bobie, good afternoon, Bobie. Are you aware that 2 years ago, 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 gigabyte data on Tigo? Today, 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis, will give you 2 gigabyte. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services, boy, dinner, Ghana, papa.
Too much.
Ha!
Correct.
Yadi Adriane. Light bill
data
any say na ma to nchen a near me koso
light ya won so bill nso akosoro e say be kosoro na Kwabena me ko duru fie Saturday na yedum light am say okay ene ma me nko ha me ko lady won so afon e ho na me ko pe mattress na me de to car ne so na me da so sentuntum mo mary me na mo kura mo we na ma che
them baby amoye
meda prison there my prison break asem
mamemfa ayemi winner hello abomu amawo kai aila woyo
anajo saa bekinne awa pube wiye nyina bi da sitio ene de nyame asia behweme
sign about phone so
500
kai
the chat this medical 75 that the bed 2 months in the
oh
yeah the safety ko for your class
oh chia kofodua okrasifo nyina chia omu nyina amaye chia omu nyina amaye why
hospital bed here
mate yeda asibebre
now on top make chia
listo well on top o chia mu nyina
na poku listo well me chia
na poku listo o chia obebre o se omo so omo je so okay so star 413 hash same discussion there but on talk quick one so area doom so want something to say quick one you baba be delete the main issue you do nkomo companies are A40 up so you listen to what people are talking about duane boaye din we boaye din ni nyina ne say economy na agency then companies are A40 up ni titru any local industries, some beverages, and they keep on counting many. Yeah, sinking. But yanti almost doom so. Where out
anyway? Of a minchia,
Mami Ema, Ema market, Otonya Adwa, we biem huha.
Oh, yeah, the Mami Ema se, yeah, the Nasepa, Yachiano.
So can say a common criminal no status also.
Oh,
anyway.
Enyezo.
Mamia ati for ne afefona yema nyina ho hyede ne yakọ because de adu ne de. Na ade chenwa enye ni je biem. Ya reho. Eziana na metia me dwene ho say how amenye sika kra to fu. Every fie akọ adwuma. Na edu
makwa sell list to 200 cc awenye bia mame
ade ba kwa me because nana
o si ohina wo tia pa kan mu wo si awode wo na ya ye na mfomo e wo ho fa ye hu ye nso ye nka
sen tia pa kwa me se kesa awo no kase awo no
oto anyo kase de no to se awode wo
okay
nti asebo amemfinwum no
me dwene ho nana so we used to car enye luxury biem
no
necessity
yeah
because enkran ha ye tie no enti say krase a se bi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa se kan na wabo na mu a no akofom wakodo wabo ampesie di watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na o de aba unya kwifidie yi kwisie bia aba be wawe akra ha ye tie ti se ba bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week
sakre sunya adwuma
What the sacred crowd and come with the car because pressure and non crofutrim will be wintem. He says he can deny the tofu. Si can deny the tofu. Adiachi and says to 2 hours na ye tumu. Na when you talk about doom so Nyamianim no krenye democracy enya mani patuntumo nipa bibini democracy enya mayen. Democracy enya mayen. Na napodie ne meka nyina ne se onka hyenkodu ne moma esum entun kwem se bra ye bre nyina chibosume so a Ansah kra na wo nsa beka waketua ne ate income tax ebi na editua na poka napo kasabia as a minister nipa na adwe ne se wa address omo ye NDC supporters and NDC as a party no address omo wonim se eye Ghana fo nyina no address omo to ne de anytime bia no o na adwe ne se ye NDC for no address omo to o ka asem a ebe ye omo ya Obi bi obeka cho said there has been any improvement in the power generation and as a power supply ni bia obua is rather getting worse. Ye dum kania no anyhow. Nevia na minister responsible wabano be di Ghana for them. Aban bi ba ya o inherited dum so o fixed dum so na ye di na tem nyina no. When you be at a minister responsible Emma timely do so went him no de na dwuma to oboko eno koye. Oboni ni die ana omde serve Ghana for. Okofa Akufuado Kwame Pacho de ya pese we nya mekọ me archives me get isa bite in the mouth. Akufuado 2060 omo last rally omo ye no ye la general la trade center. O say samotu aba na eba sebio ye meme ma ya ho so ye me ya kaka bensem yo ma ene mema sebio omunim de on be adwuma Akufuado anu asem no. And if from Akufuado so ebesi the last person obi obegina simpiesu bia make sure say obi provoke Ghana for now. If it's not because of democracy, do you think like Ghana for benya abotra twen de say bi artist has ankwase asem nsem for yi
ade wa koka me post.
This is democracy. Democracy is the weakest link to select a leader, and democracy will never be good for Africa. Opa yanko Africa ya history mu nianhwe amampeni a omobaye omutimi cause change in their government. We refer to them as dictators, but yet omone cause positive change in the lives of their people. Bragana ha, ko Libya, ko Rwanda, ko Uganda, ko all these countries. You refer to them as dictators. But ube komono omona ye be positive e diaboa omanfo. Now if it's any democracy, we benya sanka for this crop of people. O tu for take okoswa ono asante makra ya ne dia. A otimi mans ahemfo ebebu kotodwe e pachew onu kra kasa odi obuo ni die ma ne manfo. Now I don't blame Napo. Napo ni baya ba akope. Osakra anya normal. Enti sen kora bia se bi odana se ye doom light na heat dinwa na waso daddy the room is too hot. Napo ba want heat because se bi wonya normal. Enti obeba be kan kwase asem bia oni legacy bia woja onim se no owu no kwa woni bab nyansafo bi ebedi na de. Enti one na brabo anu obo no di no kan kwase asem sa no afa no ho di no ko na mmom omonka hu se brewe ni nkaso na meka de si asem a eye na nakomia eka se NDC for ba mahama ba omontumi nya hwe ebe surprising crofo na makana mesa aka biom hwe aboa kirebene ani premre omunyina omoya awowo de waji din pa ye premre because premre no woni mi bikitwa bi no amane ti so person chese me na me guy but de ni hu eye kirebene chirebene kawa yamfa onru fie ena de wi na hu susitie no Ubekwa ko tietia nso kura hu no chibri hu si pemre. Mahama ne akufo do akwesa abo aginamoa ene kraman. Yesi a ade a kraman hu obepo wo agirama hu a bebu nani chi. Na se woni mo wu a penisi ahwe na. Hwe Mahama wonu ankasa na point is Mahama uncompromising on no personal integrity and principle to cover any of his appointees. Never like the Kufuado ya Kufuado na adwen so dania say konkontani mgu asenkruma be fere ka onanti ana ka otunti na me makwankra ma yem prosecute investigate my appointee bi anti ba quick one no ma be clear na say menya corrupt no. Mahama will not do that. Ye revise free ankra 2012 election ejuma be na wanye wojina baby a Mahama bejina platform bia Mahama bejina so bia no yera avise free ankra ene bebie kwa mu ansa na President Mahama abejina ho ena Ghana for editu ni din Toboy ene editu ni din. We are very close to President Mahama. Professor Ahmed person avise free ankra no a deputy minister local government. Omampeni Mahama ba enam sompa no wasomo no ye lawyer no respected former President Mahama ntino. Mahama mananye deputy minister o mane be ye minister ankasa. The question was South Africa. It was just allegation. Brazil. A question here, it was just allegation. Says wa kotokube $100, $50 obia quote amount. Mahama didn't clear a free ankra.
Not at all.
Because when himself is a free ankra and corrupt intino. Or me set up a commission. A free ankra kotena ho. Ekuyi ni huano. Sebi ye twa samato no so ni huano a. Sebi oye emotional ni siogu no no. Can afford the strain. President Mahama me make sure say yen telecast yen fan to TVs no bia fan to oni emisa osem na yin hu ano wo yin hu ano bia wo say sebio eye ntwa to so hunu ene de bo no eno fan hu die ente na MPP ba mu no omo accuse Evisa Free Ankra in opposition say Brazil wa wia Ghana ska no omo ntimi amfa Evisa Free Ankra besi ne ankwa kugina court se ebo no kwadu because na nukre bia nim. Mahama Jifa ativo. Ekan krofo a voter region. Ye ka se mpuna na epunu, omo na puli vote e wo voter region. Omo na supported the grassroots e wo voter region. The late Jifa ativo. Obwani papa. Into come voter region no clout to a enkrofo di na chie. Ah so what touch no a, what touch enkrofo be voter region ye NDC e stronghold. Bad brand one samba ye. President Mahama one omo refund isikano through the former chief of staff Honorable Jiro Zebra omo refund isikano back to the state coffers. Yes sama minister no resign here the najuma to ho. Ufi say no ndo eye the lady fative no na. Omo the najuma eto ho. Oko national service scheme. President Mahama no na man national security for kwaya investigation. Ano mo uncover say corruption koso omo de nsamadin ewra national service num e na bosome so a omo gi hu sika edie. President Mahama make sure say ya prosecute omo ya sika no mo wi ane ya omo je omo japade omo to ya omo ya confiscate ye. Ono ankasa na point is Abuga Pele
Don't guys Sylvester Mensa.
Yeba. Abuga Pele. Chaza one Mahama chenua. Sada Jida ehun sensem. Omia prosecute Abuga Pele. Ah, Akufo-Addo ba na chese ya ye de be bia wie ane epia ne hyemu. Eno ko serve ye. Wo dia no to nchen. Roland Agambiri. Project Ben Obeya now invite Mahama as a president. Hope City and also cost $10 billion project. And then President Mahama na kokate so. Because it was a Ghanaian indigenous company. Washa asia sambo laptops, computers, ha. say or the contract ne be kwa akoma abrochefo say de ne akufuado ye kofa abrochefo na ye the local contract na ye the amount ne ye the collapse local business. Mahama didn't do that. Enti wora gambiri ye the sa contract ema no na ono no se bi ona jimi e bo na kuma hunti no ohun government contract no sika kese sa ya na free say sika nyina ya ne dia no ODBD na ofre ma oba tell me your price Range Rover no order monkonko famla timi talkers no dey akwa akogina eye Mervyn Peak Hotel na wa line up no friend and girlfriends no aba no friends and for mo mehwe me be checkers
also wafa virgin da
Adena Roland who you were hisa
actually very sankomo talkers no akwa stand line e Mervyn Peak Hotel no invite wa friend and girlfriends now I invite media amomra me checkers no or checkers ma eye ni girlfriends na ni refi say sika na aban sika Mahama me say charge no masika ekodi ni nsam wo odi anfanya adwuma ye mani tua sika no. This is Mahama in government. Now wadi trato no so abeda da Ghana for beji to me no one fan be ya de pass o man ewia o man akum o man abo o man Ghana to na oba na obenya to me say I was say oyo nsem nhwehwemu na odi adanse betodwa sa wo ye kromfo a obeji a wo te o ka se ontimi nya ohwemi nim say na komia na unim enkrofo adi agya no ne ya enti wo kana hye Mahama takra ojem ohum o soja gum wonu ankasa nim say Mahama take over 2025 wa MPP for be ye mobo MPP for be mo ene yoko tiwa adanka wo say omu hu de hu hia bia de wo mu say wo so mo investigate sisira brother pa and on any de onu agya kra onya de so be hwe. Don't worry yourself kwada Mahama beba Abawe doesn't see the need say COVID-19 because omo ankasa a corporate omo na wi asikai and to see the cromfo the investigating ho and to who any interest bia modia monkoda Mahama beba COVID-19 muda mobati and cromfo a yesisa omo yema omo sika and cromfo anyare COVID-19 yesisa sika de mo omudum kogu Pentecost Conference Center ogu mu afete ani etu omo ka contractors na de cromfo nam oba or say yabema 1,000 meanwhile 3,000 enti they were omo na no mu recruiting cromfo omo na no mu recruiting cromfo and cromfo a enyare COVID omo timi me recruit omo say mo ka say yare COVID say de be de benya sika mesimo nya abotre Mahama beba Ghana be ye de na say Mahama me etimi ye nhwemu o even national service sika say na editi omo at that time na is 400 and something Ghana no 500 Ghana cedi po now multi-million dollar electricity or PDS na yajai na ko when Mahama any atamas AC at top gas processing plant na ship where dey enyama feature neba ebenya akwanhia e wo poso enyama ni delay ye di wo matam ka jezo obua omutimi nyenna enye china ena wo baya aboa papo a sabra wo soro wudi Mahama atam na ne wudidi wo ho mo baya masaba begu mu begu eye eto obo gas processing plant because ho na mu didie na office Mahama ba na we jase mo mfa mo hunni me say mo de sa MPP fo na ma manage enne mo kura se bi o mo nanfofo wo NDC mo doso sine mo ankasa mo party mo no eye normal na busa wo se sa oni kro no a wo fi se wa fa no yonko no se sa ni pakro no otumi ono betimi stop Mahama government from prosecuting you a eye na wadwene hu mienu eye na wadwene hu mienu se sa oni pakro no a do ho ato no no wono no wa influence dan eye rela gambiri a na ni project na Mahama ne commission de man wono no eno kra Mahama fidie yi no no ma no refanis kan busa ho se sa ni pakro no a ene woni didi wa ndisi mo free say ndisi ba power wo no be kwa asama busa so da influence na busa ho se anye bia power na eba no. This is not power for Mahama. This is not power for NDCO. This is power masses. For the masses.
Power to the
because kwasiebi edi aban to me akwaje akwa fe akwa be born bro pan tiri hu Munti FM studio yi.
Hey. yo referee di ba ma hunu koko
Uncle Bo one timi fa V8 na wa fa AK47 no watiasi woti ni bi oba mi national security asase no ye ba be ye ho asem ti omtatawa na watwa asase ni bi amomo no maja. That's what they've been doing. And on my Jane Crawford asase Crawford Japadia ta omani ase. It's a power na be do omunsem na do bi ape e no de ye.
Na kandapa owia. No abe busa kandapa say e busa say na langas na ehemfo a.
Ebo na yes ade no.
Ne papa no nko do mu do kuku.
Omo de yes.
Kuku no pie no mo na yes.
Omo de yes ah. They know I am before boys not kroma yes ade no.
Tira me land guard o Ghana sesi a onye national security. Tira me.
Ajuma mo ya no.
Tell me. Kwala kwahwe eye 2014 before NDC free power.
Me national security,
national security, invisible forces.
Yeah,
this Delta Force invisible forces. Mo na mo ko national security secretary mo ko na omo pictures bo ho na omo ye wanted under NDC. And Akufo-Addo MPP recruited them. And omo too dey assaulting the pillars of power. Yes. They used them against the security of this country. And when they took over, and to all of them, they are criminals. Tira me bodyguard ode Akufo-Addo onya criminal. Tira me bodyguard ode Bawumia onya criminal. Tira me MPP vigilantes no omo omudi do omunyina. Tira me nipa ba ko omo so ade no ho ye krojiri onya criminal. Criminals nkuso. And omo free so they be able to capture Ghana omo wie bibia. Financial sector ya capture ho. Media ya capture ho. Security ya capture ho. Electoral Commission ya capture ho. Civil society groups ya capture ho. Even the bad boys ya capture ho. Omonka hu say 2008 MPP capture bibia wa Ghana including Ashawofo. Omoko eye beach ko ball omo jams. Ade eche na condoms egu honom na che factory. Ni nyina echi no mulusie na power best.
Honto. Wo de 2008 ko echi. Obi atraso 19 years. Eya no onim all corners of Ghana. And that time ne ka Rollins ya ne ka Chikata no. Chikata nye Kandapa yonko ni Chikata o. Chikata na training Bevlolati, Kandapa salutu Bevlolati. Kandapa nya no yonko, enye ne fe. Na busu yam kura no oni obi a na dwemu aya city se Chikata. Chikata no mu mpokura no 19 years no munim so much Ghana bia Ghana for giga say you go wonu 64 battalion ni nyina Rollins mu be kofie
fese
o mu kofie na mo anyway Tango Prime washing powder na de atiene say eyasu niemen na ninte na emu anawani ntimwai Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder wadi aba oso de si ade a onsechi entwitwa empopo ena ema tanusumu yehwam ne sent ne kamu a washing powder su bikra ema da ye Delta paper mill na dia aba from 0243 033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules. Abba, ya ebwa ni pedria si ni pedria, many pedria esipisita. Afi wase munsomwe. Wade eya enitehni efrafra eya enra hodo de sayare amena no kra no ana no 2018 sei ni amomo wa best herbal clinic omaje enem yade wo sa stroke nidwo yade wo sa oba ntimi fafro eye dompe de ba na to afre ho wanum bon wo se bra no sa yade afei top choco top choco so me de eye choco chocolate spread aba de fabrodomo na no so na de papa ena wo ma side 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba na 3-in-1 ndi osi di ohia ni so hie oh la la edem nyeni top choco enkoda ni besu wo mo pese na akoda ni num bisa no okosku a then it treat dane ko ho no on e kro from 0243 033 033 was Becca Womo Yenya Haruna Mahama Ojani Jaye Muhammad Yabre Harun Ojani Jaye afa no aba so yenim ba bi Ojani ko ye
oh commander Jai some cry
oh na mi nu na oski afa de
that's
oski afa oski afa hey no what you nyanga
why
Hopes I do the anchor. So, hope. What to hope? I do the anchor. Okay. And I know me that my baby are not on my road. Make a talk. Oh, make a talk. So, your friend say, Jansi so. And me na me ton so packs egu me ka mu dia kofie na me so mare wa de anim ni ono mare hu mi a na hopes what to say na me se ne ho nye mi a wo be wisa se hopes what to say no me da me obasa me nka de hope na minianum yenwura mu straight to a year companies are omo fold up with the current economic situations. It's
understated.
And poverty, you can see poverty on our streets. But quick one, mame and chow, me producer Moameka now on for and to a quick if me free I don't know me ra listu and masia baby si back masia faso back na ye kono many be sending me message. Okay, good one. Companies live in Ghana. Wait, okay, so this message from a friend says JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the electoral. So let me pick it from here. Bobie, the problem of NDC is their inability to fix the technocrats into state parastatals whenever they come to power. Go and check all so-called technocrats in all state institutions are MPP. i.e. education, health, national service secretariat, VRA, ECG, whatever. Promotion in GES, Ghana Education Service, now on political colors. MPP MPs compound names of pro-MPP teachers and send them to GES headquarters after promotion exams for automatic success in the exams. This NDC will never do to help NDC teachers. JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the Electoral Commission headquarters. For example, Silviano, now ambassador. Some of us tried to get employed and Afute and insulted us that NDC graduates are lazy. Instead of us to be created, we were worrying them for job. Instead of us to be creative, we are worrying them for job fixing. How many Supreme Court judges did Professor Mills and Mahama appointed? What of the What of the lower courts? Since 2017, how many acts were put out there for recruitment into GAF and allied security apparatus? But now, everywhere. I'm on for pencil.
Hey, Massa. I'm for
now, OPK we are companies live in Ghana. Glovo, Nivea, Dark and Love really big. Omoko. Society General, you know, is just near completion. Then they are moving. But before even these companies, 2020, 2021, now companies will be folded up. Shop right now. Company be inside oh me refinity very familiar or my fold up no more and but how do na the hardship facing Ghanaians yanko
chairman mechia etefo mechia hunto say game yes ya check mechia
achepa companies ne bisusu Nivea ko Bet 365 almost a Lipton a cup Jumia Food a cup Big Pen cup ɛyɛ backers ɔmo nso so kɔ bobom saa
na mame nso enchia etiefuo na minyantie sɛ em sɛ metu kwan no minyantie sɛ ya mame ka baby right me ma ni busiafo yakɔ Kwame na kachre me I really didn't know about it. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. So, the companies folding up in this country. Let me say this is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now omuwaha the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, say. You cast your mind back in 2012. You will agree with me, say, man, na dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year, Now, coming from 2009 to 2000 and to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should file a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the you're facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer. Because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income.
Yeah.
From manufacturer, the supplier, the consumer, the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has an implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it affecting what they are saying. So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, for which reason jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPPR, within NDC, na omojiska every abayin na yewemu. For a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses, for me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no edane moja. Me junsu moja. Me da as I cry. Simple because the little money me benya no, the dollar differentials no ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me say ndeno Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses. Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication no say the companies, let's even take it, say each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offering, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle. It is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, yeah, we belong. Look, who freed Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud, to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What do you say? So, Dumso, dia, higher in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the latest that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say you say enya dumso, maminchro mo say sana you can dum and so. So we like to cut off nasa ba your friend dumso. Enya sa no kai. So you would like to cut off nasa ba eye twi kasa kan kasa anabiwa eye dum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that niya dum na so no enya dum so eye dum ko. That's what it means. Eye dum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about Dumso, that's thankfully we've been able to resolve the matter of lights, not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Whoopo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind, they shouldn't make mistake to think, say, omuto the conscience of some of us. They cannot pay. Omuntime to obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say.
Oja shireng asembeng nesia etumpang ano demse mampongkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua penyin dia ko atwere siampa fene manko jata babe kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo buya hina na ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebu afra wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memmo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mbuaten chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuan panyin na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na KP yanchira ene abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni Adeshi se senia wo se nen wo se ofentam frama no ho frama kire obia oberima kire abofra kire panyin de won de hye oba panyin nana akua adwomo ananka oye daman kwadum breakthrough hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra megya mo ebie na ne ade atonani na nyono yara no yi akua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi ho hyehyɛ sene atini wɔren sipe na mmom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wɔde nato mpem ɛwɔ tunsuom ɛwɔ fear god abrosan na akyi ha enu akyi ɛbɔ no nwɔtwe ene fa waye owusom soronko ama no ICC asɔre a ɛwɔ asante mampɔn obi a wɔbɛkɔ akɔpɛn krabew sene amanete wasan abɛtenase ɛwɔ mampɔn community center Eliano social center ho na wɔn abewie bibia ne kwasida wɔbɛkɔ asɔre akɔda nyame ase de apepachi kra awei awo akua adwomo ɛdia maoma wudidi maoma bidi agigensu a woma ankwara duan mebubu so oba abesi a wopɔntua akɔda brempɔn kukum ɔtwe agyanka wode wo agyanka yɛn pimpim wo ma wapimbe yo due na antebrebro wo mu nantew na obetua di kanfo due ni amane hu.
This is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now omuwaha, the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, say, you cast your mind back in 2012. You will agree with me, say, man, na dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year. Now, coming from 2009 to 2000 and to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis, that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should file a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the year facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer, because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income, from manufacturer, the supplier, the consumer, the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has an implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it's affecting many. What do I say? So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, for which reason jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPPR, within NDC, now omojiska every abayin now for a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses, for me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong. if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no edane moja. Me junso a me junso moja. Me da as I cry. Simple because the little money a me benya no, the dollar differentials no ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me say ndeno Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses? Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication no say the companies, let's even take it, say each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offering, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle. It is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, yeah, we belong. Look, who freed Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What you say? So, Dumso, dia, in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the latest that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say enya dumso, maminchro mo say sana ya can dum and so. So would like to call off nasa ba your friend dum so. Enya sa no kai. So you would like to call off nasa ba eye twi kasa kan kasa anabiwa eye dum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that niya dum na so no enya dum so eye dum ko. That's what it means. Eye dum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about Dumso, that's thankfully we have been able to resolve the matter of lights, not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Whoopo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind. They shouldn't make mistake to think, say, omuto the conscience of some of us. They cannot pay. Omuntimen to obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say. In 2008, what happened in 2008? Using only two regions to compete with 9. To compete with 8 1. 2 regions to compete with 8 regions. Today, as we speak, tell me, he is going to create landmarks. He's going to create names without adding landmarks, thinking that he has expanded the scope of this country. That's a joke. Therefore, he can use those tactics to win. Yes, the Nivea, as we speak, if you Google it, the number of workers that Nivea used to employ, that can level used to employ, cannot, as we speak today, be said to have same number, even if they are still in operation, because every now, your heart beats because you don't know what you are going to meet, whether they will give you a letter to go home or not. The local companies, these are international companies, the local companies have been folded. But what they fear is to come out and say, I am not more in action. Just go to Metalex. Go to Metalex and see whether they are in operation. I'm mentioning the name. I'm in the same industry. Go to Asatec and see whether they are not suffering. Asatec.
Really?
Go to DBS and see whether they are not. I'm telling you, I'm mentioning we are in the same industry. I'm telling you this. Go to them and see whether they are not suffering. I'm saying Metalex, DBS, Asatec. I'm mentioning these names. They are in the roofing industry. Go to them and see whether they are not folding up. But they can't come out to say it.
Why?
Because they know where they belong. I'm telling you this. I'm mentioning names because I am in the same industry with them. Now, when you give the technocrats the opportunity to manage the traditional preneurs, this is what happens. Because one, the macropreneur, and then Yafanwa, what he manage is somebody's risk. He doesn't take risk. He has never taken risk before. What do you say? So that is what is happening in this country, where the people who have no ideas are being given the opportunity to manage this country, and that is what we have been witnessing. Sure. When you look at the issue of imports and exports, and you to try to reconcile, say the laws that is given to Minu as an industry or local manufacturer, you will not be able to reconcile why Kantamanto. The NPP boys are omu GG shops, Eco China to import finished goods into this country, and yet we have taxes, create employment, and other things. We are not able to meet our target. Your invoices are overdue. You cannot retire them. Dollar differentials is killing you. Titio Dumso. And then you are telling me that I should be able to pay my dues at the end of the month. How do I do that? Look, how many factories in this country own their own lands? How many factories? You are not able to pay your land titles. You are not able to pay your landlord. You are not able to, pay your taxes. You are not able to meet your liabilities and obligations at the end of every month. And then you are paying people to work for you. Go to Kantamonto, just go to Kantamonto and see, or timber market, and see the number of finished goods that are imported into this country. What is happening to our laws? You are not allowed to import finished goods into this country. That's what the law is saying. The machines are lying idle. Yentimin produce. Because at the end of the day, they catch the schedule, so that at the end of the day, if I am going to operate and implement before His Excellency John Mahama comes to implement his 24-hour economy strategies, we could manage ourselves. But at the end of the day, we cannot speak our mind because we are governed by tyrants. You cannot open your mind because the wolves and the lions are after you if you are able to express yourself. That is what is happening. So the dollar is a major factor contributing to the causes and losses of factories folding up. Secondly, Dumso, as we speak now, last night I didn't have lights. Me fear very early in the morning. If you saw me yesterday, nema we na mishe. At the end of the day, mantima ayono mi nema. I have to put on the same attire to come out. Sir, if you see me walking in this afternoon, and you saw me yesterday, you will tell me I didn't go home. That's what you will tell me. Yeah, you conclude I'm in coffee. What do you say? So what is happening in this country is a result of senior citizens that have sold their conscience and minds for money to these criminals. How on earth, Commander, how on earth can you tell me that you inherited Dumso and fixed Dumso, and yet we are back in Dumso without telling us the causes? You haven't been able to explain. Nientina Yakodum and so.
Oh dear, Yakodum CC, tell us.
That's the point. Tell us.
Oh dear, Yadumso.
Jimmy
Entino.
Yes. Yes.
Again, what I say?
Tell us. For somebody to be able to bring something from somewhere, mount it, and then you are transporting it, keke. We are going to Dumso for more than 5 months.
We have been in Dumso since 2018.
What is this?
Go and check the portals. My John Online, City,
what
Class FM Online. 2018. Ghana Medical Association complaining about Dumso. 2019, we had the same problems. 2020, go make me histories natural. It has been with us, but you see, it's a bar omubenya that honest heart.
Maybe they will not.
Like John Mahama's look.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah.
A buyer no omoye by 2-3 months time. No my shakarebi. Na adene konkon no mo jane sa ne konkon ho. Na system no din be 8 months, 9 months. Na say be 8 years.
Yeah.
And after they are compiler na we no ajefri wo munsem.
That's why they say if you use saliva to build a mansion, morning dew is going to break it.
Ajefri wo munsem.
What do I say? So you cannot continue to lie or do certain things just to sweat your way out. You cannot do it. But the fact is, the problem of Dumso, can we ask, when did we start? Where are we? And when are we ending it? Nobody is able to tell us. So if in the past, in 2016, the records are clear, say, John Mahama finished Dumso before NPP came, it is still a matter of dispute. Say, NPP Nabaya Ansah na Dumso koye. It is a matter of dispute in the minds of these wicked people. Oh, now the issue is clear that Mahama fixed Dumso, NPP came and then brought it back. Period. Umpo. We are in Dumso. Mahama didn't fix it. So when you came, dear na we yeah. We are in the same Dumso because we know can say Dumso no and yet one the barber. If you go there today, we are going back to the old system where they will put blade. So we like we are going back to that days. Me fear there's this man just behind me, welder Enra Obafie Enra Sunday. That the whole of last week, one year even one power because one my off. Eba no so low current and Amusa a whole week. And he said the ABA school. So he need help. These are mega jobs that brings food on the table. The welder is not able to plan. The barber is not able to plan. The seamstress is not able to plan. And Adeye, no. Now, Commander, when I'm and people have forgotten about something that I want to draw the minds of people. For the past 5 months, when I'm saying Nisu, Ewo Amasama and AC virus.
You're serious.
5 months now, Nisu. And these wicked people keep bringing us water bills. Why? They keep bringing water bills for us to pay. Nasikani Kwahi. And we have this man sitting down there touting as the best CEO. Clifford. and you cannot tell us why that particular area that we have. The only thing you will tell us is that the machines are on service. What kind of nonsense is that? You are servicing your machines for more than 6 months. Where? So this country, the masses are the deciders. So if you are the minister, if you are the CEO, if you are where, the masses will not give you a damn. When the day comes, the people are tired. Wumpo, whether Bernard Mona is coming as president or your friend is saying John Mahama would be brought back to manage us, I would think, say, these two individuals will be far better than Amutia. What you say? I'm talking of our president, Sir Amutia. If so, Amutia Junior, I'm not sure. Say you.
Amutia, you're Mukromuhino.
I say, okay, I mean, fun to say, I'm from Amutia. The American Yamutia. I mean, what you say? Because Okra evil minds to man this country. Your friend King Kong from King Kong, King of Kings. We are where? From King Kong to King of Kings. I haven't seen a president stooping that low to the extent of calling for greetings.
Hey!
Is that how we do it? Okay. And of course, you're paying my Bobie. My Bobie. Commander, maybe so, of course, you're paying a title. And I will be.
I don't know, Jaisa.
Maybe so, of course, you're paying a title, and I will be.
Jaisa.
Ninja, because you're paying a title, maybe so, Commander, and I will be. I'm Bobie. Is it because you're paying?
Chasso.
As Ghanaians, 2024, we need to decide well. We have to make sure that we reset this country, as His Excellency the former President Mahama said. Time has come for us to reset this country. If you failed, don't forget. I always say, Tama campaign. If I come to you, the delegate, maybe so, do you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, or you want me to visit you all the time by 4 years? If you say you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, then my mama will sika. So that for 2 cities now, don't ever look for me because I have paid you at all. So this is what this MPP did in 2020. Omoko North. Eddie Yang Sika, the donor funding of the COVID money. Eko ma or more na a comedy or mono 1,000, 500. And then they thought, say, this is the people that God sent to rescue them. Today, as we speak, go back home. Omuni lights. At the same time, you are paying COVID levy. The time has come for you to pay back. It has come to stay. So let's look let's plan and how we can rescue this country and reset it so that together many will still go back to where dollar was 3 cedis to 50%.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. Why not? What is it that we cannot make it possible? Tell me.
Anyway, it is possible to have a criminal as a president, so it is possible.
You understand? So these are some of the things we have to look at as learned people. These were the worst of the former president J.J. Kufuor. Was it share J.A. Kufuor? If it is good for you, I won't lie to you. If today Nana Akufo-Addo is taking good care of me, he pays my bills, he does everything. If I don't vote for him, God will punish me because I am also a beneficiary. And I'm not saying say if he does that, he's a good person. I am equally a criminal and culpable. When Muhammad comes and his court, they should catch me too, because I'm culpable, and that is why we advocate. At the time that Gabi Ochiredakun was knocking doors of businessmen, and today he's the king and the de facto prime minister, and then people are knocking at his door, he must tell us what he does and make that money. And when the time comes and people, power, and NDC back power, they are going to do investigations and prosecute people. You can say anything. Today, freedom. But the laws will come after you when the due day comes. And that is what I am telling Ghanaians. Say, make sure, say, if you really vote for accountability and transparency, if you allow Dr. Do Nothing to continue, then you will go to jail, you will go to hell, you will be damned at your final destination. That is your grave. May God punish anybody who votes for NPP in 2024. Amen.
Amen. We are about Bermuda.
Yeah. Offer a Mitiaminachi and Caminensis. And Caminensis. And to the time in our mammy. Nana, if you are Messiah, Miss Anyama, you now say yes, Baumia, so bar, Calam says so many sika.
And teaching companies near for the current economic hardship.
So, Uchina and Electoral Commission share limited voter registration exercise, and I say, now, a deliberate, unsaid publicity and cause. In the past, Dr. Kojar Farijan, you be born the room more than 2 months ahead to be aware. Charlotte said the same thing, but we no yet because behind the scene they know how to convey their people to come and register. Under Dr. Kojar Farijan, na limited voter registration like this near yen between March, because March no sabre ne ensuring yan gugu ye, and to more to say a mea ensure to a no. Esan say ensure to anything no. Omunyina team register strategically. What the ababa share a ye may ensure na shall say eto. The so-called voter region are from prince in those places na ye Jinisa area na ensure no baby yiran crofon team trans you and mama may register just to suppress votes. So a ye calculated and deliberate attempt. A Kwabena say ya pressure kwa koto NDC MPs. So Samokujo tabra kwa no mom kauna mo mudue. You have to spend huge sum of money to get in Crawford to register. But instead NDC for say 2024 election no decide no esha sie ochina election a process enye event. Say en Crawford a ebekwa represent NDC or registration centers no. So omo compromise. I forget the Crawford don be call a year December 7th. Because omo succeed compromise omo. Na so omo manipulate registration a year process no. Any abo no omo ye no a. The same people na don be call akoto aba a year December 7th. And the way NDC any abreminim say NDC a lot at training a lot of agents. Amro mo 2024 December aba. But process no the most important the no china no ehun hia esne de ebekwa akoye no eye December 7. Eti say wasi ofie na wusi edan fefe ba epuna da no nye papa kromfo no nya kwa no owuram wie say pa eyo ne mienu wo sa dido ano kro bekun obewia wasa kun sa na kwa akoye ti esre party no say omu make sure say omu agent titru last election Ashanti region there were several registration centers NDC ni agent ho several registration centers and several registration centers crown omo wo agent no na omo say MPP for any compromise omo me NDC no omo represent NDC enti enya wie mu wie na wie yesre mo President Mahama aka say I was see a reset Ghana back na process ne shasi o china obi a make sure timamufo mu nya sa akun ma NDC ne political parties because I want to buy nya NDC for nkwa no mo kire wo mo ye make sure say registration center ho no obi a won sem fata ye mani register obi a wonya 18 years ye mani register omo be register so minim se munu dadanya ne ye be kire mo before me share registration no mo hwe say register no nipa dodo say na wo so a day no mo calculate hu nipa dodo e register ye enti mu wie ni nyina mo hu nipa dodo e register because some machines no electoral commission say ayira no enyina ye omo di be registration oba bi na the end of the do mo be pin omo gum tempato mo mani na ho se aboa wowo se agent fee na muntu ya mepacho ukwa NDC branch biya ye wo nipa 9 a branch executives. Sa branch executives mo de man timi kra no so biya timi contribute 50 Ghana cedis. This registration no mo betimi de tria agent ka a make sure munya bibia so say agent ne Ansah. Who watches the watchman? Very important. Enti agent ne kwa mo na ko gina no say mo mpo obi a obe watch no I make sure say bi ono nkwa amfa na do frupen konkoji sika ema party ne moka. Yes, Roman say almost 20 days to do this. But Nana, back to companies are FOD up. One of the NPP's ideology ni say a property owning democracy. To make sure say government has no business in doing business. Enye abanya juma ne so obeye juma edemfa so beba. To mo de ne so create a enabling environment for a private sector to flourish. But sir owning property owning democracy na MPP ekano. It's not about national interest. Say no bana osigana ni bia nye na onye sika senke nyenke nsehwe. That property owning democracy is limited to MPP for pay. Because NPP has never had anything called national interest in their blood, in their DNA. It's never in their DNA. Not even in their manifesto. Dabi. Said national interest. Kwanle kobi sa fenyo marking. Catch us say a PCK or Ghana country. It is never. Enti nana rade MPP buy ye and Crawford mabe billionaires overnight. Chiremobia one the beka say we dey politically onye known, onye politically connected to NPP. Chireme one. But look at under NDC John Dramani Mahama Professor Mess Rollins. All those billionaires are near Ghana no. 90% of them were still MPP financiers that they were making money. Papa Kwasindum, Kofi Amwabeng, Makenyinaku, Mensa Wotabel, mention them. Tobinkos, pharmaceuticals, all of them. One name said no in MPP before. But they were making money because at the end of the day, they will create the jobs. Ghana for Benya Jumaye and Tiomonfa bed in Kotoa Baso Ghana first. But tell me 1 billionaire. Our pager, our Kufuada Mamu Wemwa, on your MPP financier, and that's one MPP. Tell me one. Never sir, billionaire, sir. Akufuado by what collapse for the past 6-7 years, go 8 years, and what collapse woman. Sure, or baby, I say free. Papa Kwasindu Mushasie. Uko fani business obi na o register ni na under NDC. And they grow ya. Show okofa obi ti say Dr. Kwabena Dufo register ni businesses under NDC. Akufuado NDB man within a year. Kofo obi ti say Makenyinaku. Mensa Wotabel, all of them uko kofia omu business when they establish their business, their banks. Who track it tracy kwa bon say Shase and NDC. NDC didn't collapse them. Including a can say bank, data bank. Because you know say omoye, but Akufuado what happened? What collapses our business in and then you were billionaires in this country. We don't even know what they do. Yes, you don't know what they do. People are building mansions. It's going to the cars and chemu. But we don't even know the business they owe. Like Papa Kwasindum. So auto private jet to crown the NDC. Obianim sa Papa Kwasindum in the business ni. Dufo Obianim. Nyinaku Obianim. Mensa Wotabel Obianim. But then Akufuado creating artificial billionaires. Just say we don't know where baby omuye juma. But omuye billionaires. And all of them are connected to Akufuado government and MPP cry as a whole. Omoye connected to Akufuado and in inner cycle Krofoka Krebi.
So when you are connected to the family in Kwandia, you are good to go.
That's what they're doing. Yeah. And they don't care. Share all these companies are yabubudi. Nana ye kase ye ka jobs or market this Glover ye kan wasem. Una mosu ahun krofo bi kra boto a bicycle. Na the backbone choko deliver diani within a year increase one more a create jobs. All of them every Ghana. Why? One, taxes. Abaya or caso baby move the economy from taxation to production. And then according to Electoral level, was it from taxation to armed robbery? And they rob big companies. And to timi survive it. What they are not to chance wa. yes sir yes say na musuma way the GR is from dobromaje esumasi tax omoje MPP ba power. Do you know what they did? Most of these businesses are now work Ghana, especially woman no more government contract. They will come to you, massa, give her this amount ranging from $250,000 to $1 million. So when to me and to our contract in the terminate omo metime tuatu omo mantime so dwane. They are collapsing them, and then private investor from run and banners will be a company. The Omeka just say give us this percentage of shares. And this yama pretty. And then na call local companies, local banks woguno. And then foreign bank companies woguno. But all these businesses, most of them tracking na koko they survive under NDC doom so. All these banks that you collapse, all of them survive under NDC. In the midst of them so obi bia no na juma bo no wa collapse ni nyina emfa no ho. Then we had the Baumia go down telling people say me ba more minus me more manya sika. That's why me catch us say democracy is not good for us. If it's not because of democracy, Baumia in the first place will not get that opportunity. That opportunity. Nana, Baumia will not get this opportunity to even go to the people. So, Kwako campaign. Akufo-Addo the 2016 kujina waboase. And this is one nam keka say. Mia, maybe pay juma mamwo no. Abagana mabuno no. Esi me Google am say. Enya no credit that. Enya no credit. Ya baba magana mabuna nya juma ye. Galamsey for 2D nachi. Ajiju musika. Top pickups. Donate sika de man no. Eburu NDC for chase o mo say site. Akufo-Addo be president. Afia Akufo-Addo be president less than a year no kujina. Ma say. Galamsey for ni say. Si papa say me say. Ba be Google am say dia. Ene na abe dia ni mo no. Amonto aba maye. Media then I pastor me say. Then I pastor me say membe no. Ene na mebe. Enya abato asem. Now tisimu. Wochi Ghana for mabuno mutu Galamsey kugu efiase. Omo abeku omo ku omo. Omo abedi omo dem di omo dem. Omo a obeshi omo excavators, wo shi omo excavators nkofo nya heart attacks ewuye. Omo abejo omo concession wo je na de nyina man MPP for. Wo che foreigners dia no agya omo. Yakoka ya asafo mafo se na asha wan ejeli na mfaso be ni ebenya. Enne okwa nkrofo a eye even illegal miners. Ade ase ye illegal. Eye Galamsey illegal. No kwa wonya MPP ni you no be allowed to mine illegally. Tinkrofo ye Galamsey illegal mining nyina ye MPP for nko a. Yeah. Then Baumia goes to them say me ba. Memo nya sika pa. Baumia kwa no catch him say Togo me ba me be o mampenia me make sure say eye duty na wo Ghana na wo soro pa. Enti either say dey ne be lower than Togo and I say any Togo dey ne be pepepe. Baumia senye democracy a obekwa kogina we ama obi edware atoto ntuma aguso a chechacho akotana so okutie sansem we. Because of democracy na makwana sana manyina ekoso. Enne Baumia is telling Ghana for say ono be president obe make sure say obema flat rate tax free for a year. Just say amnesty obi a niamfa revive it. When you know say today ye ka say businesses are folding up, companies are collapsing, Ghanaians elusu omajuma obi a join free Ghana. Tax bien one more abambe sorry so the tax back without cabinet approval, without economic management team. Mona mobe transfer is a tax in a day no a day. Everything is done by Baumia o head. And ne wona mo on can achievement as a head of economic management team. On can wasem and ne okwa akwahye bo Eboa uni Akufo-Addo share 4 years ago, 8 years ago, a month anya no. O say boss bium aboso ba na meja pa ye because oni say Ghana for be ho mu refi.
No, but would you ask one boy no sukura bi wan kanya yawo. Wajaye no ato no wakeka nkwase asem.
Na no. Omso Mahama o Ghana ye den. Mahama enam or the convoy. Eye ne V8 3 4 no de ko Baumia de o moderate Baumia is back na no bi okodi ya ya blocking no Canadian na abobo ya
there bio na nyina ya trotro
na abobo ya enye omo aniwu sample say first time in the history of Ghana I mean TB da say vice president and now parliamentary candidate impo so kwa campaign na timamufo a blocky road say makwa ma wonko no akache say mo me mema mo ntutuo na mo hwede besie Tadia so catch police force mo mema mo ntutuo ha na mo hwede besie you not even bothered
Debio sa on go for nim abufu a won krofo mu form ho they don't know
na me de manusi no
street ni pese da kromu face wo mo kakra
na me de manusi no mesre Ghana for sa ba ye kotwe no enye NDC fo enye John Dramani Mahama de bia meka papa so pa o maso enye Mahama num bi na ye ne de wa adwene ye wo say Mahama pese obey president because okoba bia motorcade bedi nanim Mahama okoba bia abosome so aye betua ne kan say be think twice Mahama eye can say former president impono baby okobia police di nanim bosome so a aketu etua kufu ade bia ne tua Mahama na se wonpe enkan ne light base was anka ban ne tua ne office was aba na ke tua ne cars was aba ne tua ne fuo bibia won so tua ne medical base was no so tua ba Mahama na no so ono ankata betua na wotua entinya Mahama ne ho bi na obepenti na woba me ne umienu ntia because Mahama bana woba no se Mahama kwaji PDS sika no mawia ye no a Mahama on fa sika no nkonkosi da ma ne yire lodina won kromo ohia Mahama all the buffers are created funds are created heritage fund, sinking fund, stabilization fund, infrastructure development fund, ESLA, and all those funds no sikano di two mon oko amfane sanka ba kumpo jade to mo my Ghana and all those funds here empty ya said yakusia wo e de age bosia 30 years 35 years 25 years so Mahama is coming for you and I na sakwa ya mesini try say watcha kokochira ka ya wasra pokre ya ne uhia na ne hunyenye
it has just a second I come see Bobie go and go just a second Janet Nasika no game shop
na just a second na me just a second Mahama ba no oba no a revenge on Krofua o ma ba be wiaye ne mum nye Ghana ni a oye ni genuine business say Mahama so oba ba be kola so genuine business so what's me go to the records of NDC now say NDC under Rollins, NDC under Mills, so the Mahama NDC under Mahama ugu opposition party be anase a business person be a oye known opposition financier ogunu business ana oba to make sure say sikano area no and omudi se bi omudi yi ehi oma wie sika SAD ehi SADD atemo no enkrofo mo ba hyehye wo mo accountability is very necessary
Nana the hardship that we are confronted with. Companies are folding up. For Nante.
My main phobium. Na menchi amini alo Montoni Haruna Kwaba. Na Kara
Onia
I beyond
okay okay all right okay that's right.
I beyond the Mabuboi.
Yeah.
We'll begin with my own company, which folded up in 2018, finally. And I would go beyond my company and mention a couple of other companies, not specifically, but do you know that the insurance companies in Ghana, most of them have been bullied to the point say enterprise alone and a year juma Ghana. To the extent say
insurance sector.
Yes, state insurance company. Omagunu. SIC. Omagunu.
SIC.
Omagunu.
The famous
now
SIC.
SIC is just on the paper. If you see anything SIC, is because they just have to also show their existence. But in reality, a new man I was a SIC na legitimate businesses are SIC legal businesses are even compulsory say I was a call SIC. This family, the Oforipenyi Fie Ebusue for family no, Amamboye for family no, they have collapsed it. Kwabena, if we say Ekufodo ba bemu, baby a oman we yakwa kodru no, akwaye te say bibia ekoso abusuam na abusuan hyehyɛ neoma ebi eye mason for ebi ye friend is saying contractors ebi ye foreman ebi a otonbidie obi ye watchman obi ye what have you carpenter obi ye steel bender obi ye way na obia kɔ na dwuma so kakran se na be ya at the end of the day no ne nsabe kɔ na no na abusua pani bi aba se ɔno no so ye carpenter ni a wadwuma no ɛwɔ sɛ or regularize wadwuma no ɛwɔ ɔno ne ba adwuma mu na wakobie carpentry shop. Say if you ne kure say nye ono abusua pani ne small click na omowa ahemfie na say omowa abusua fie kakra bi ni mu a eni kwan say obia oye busuani edidie ene Ghana oman wei ade hye omonam fom na nkoa omo ye dua bi humre nene omotete aponkoso osha se free banks ahodo a omugu no na eya amanfa adwene mu se o after all yefa so born nkobo mahama na it is just that easy say ye politicize no na e mane hu se mahama mom na wantimi amobrapa enunti banks na ye gu no no
yankrofo bi ne mahama negligence
eno omugu na maami bi tifie sisi ai me no ka say o text me o si de bia obeti me ne na efa adwumaguo ho no na ode me boa mame esan say Kwabena, I remember say sa bra me ne maame na di nkita ho no na ne haw nyina ne se makotena muntie akase Akufo-Addo wudini oni me nya adwen oyam pipi ni mapapa mami kura ne me be ya aka Kwabena na yi nyina ne se ne ba adwuma o Unibank na ne ba no adwuma o Unibank no onna na me ne relationship manager chenam ne ba ne so ena o can say my mommy wants see you. She talk say you go talk something for somewhere where she see where she won't talk to you till one day e konifie na me ma me ni ko shia ti ma me ne me din komo Akufo-Addo ni papa na se ma me unim no esi e o text me unim apart from say ne bana oye adwuma o Unibank eyi na die no ne ba no ne yere no oye adwuma o Beige. Both of them climbed to the managerial levels in banking. Ene maame no ne ba ni wo fie ne ba ne yere na se su wo fie one family omu yusu Toyota Vets and omo de ye boat any Uber like nti oba besia o or drive boat go sin kwala na no atoa so aye adwuma kopim so be kwa kofa nkwala na ba fie or the be fie na be ma na so car the same car nim no mo de apie. Now this woman I least expect to say obe frame enemy credit inkomo before 2020 elections no na offer me say Mr. Liso me no one commodi na wa ti me person ke bia one of these days unya ho a the one am say pacho why ni o oh why am me number am say oh pacho we there me sorry na Kwabena me name am ikot na ase e tentini tietiem for a very long time na me hu ne ba no ena enkan pese me ne credit komo ehu de ekoso. So this woman told me the story and already insults and curses on Ekufuado. I'm saying, Mommy, don't curse Ekufuado. You are rather the curse. No, see how they. I'm saying no. In principle, no. Adi ana wundi ma de krono. Ne ni kwa se wudi ho adanse. Sa ade ne ye se enye. Me na sabi me yebo mochichi ya me free nsu ase abeka che so denchem wawu ama ne yam nyoma nyina pro enti nsuo no krampo a wodam no esanse ne bonwuma etimi kum ni penti hwe na ma anom no mo se da bi oh denchem ongu ye abo mochichi konkonse nyina na odie na odie bibia anye denchem onye boni kra se denchem nye sa ti wo na wo ye no me no ti emoni dua na wakofa jataba be fie jataba yi obenyini abehwewu ye de ya obenyin ye go nwuma ye we Kwabena it got to a point when MPP phobia were politicizing banka ye gu no they can say enyina boa ejabe hia to mo ene sa boy no me kon the Facebook page I hate to say waji Mahama contract. E ka ne nko no na nka enne ne yeto aba. Opposed John te said there I hate to say John ama obewu. Consistently. Look, me grandpa me tell radio so here you know. I hardly go on Facebook to even post John, but look, every blessed morning okwa John picture bi anase ni video bi no wa post to. This is someone who never wanted to hear the name Mahama. So when I hear people talk and make people feel say na Mahama obeye den na Mahama ene kamudi ni pafo fro baya. Look, I feel that maybe a cow self phone kwa na ke akofa de ono betimi no. Na so timi phone timi John Mahama. No aworo ne car wa fa na beti. Kwabena, there is also another industry. Ansah na Mahama ebe free abamu. Kwabena. Omo na omo ton pure water keke, pure water Kwabena. Na ya dia ensuo enye they say obi be establish that company no, the business no. Kwabena, most of them have folded up. Omo no mo ye ensuo say pure water. Most of them have folded up because rubber ye dey ensuo no. Kwabena say yebi DBS or yebi Dambot yebi. O man will be Okumase yes ne ho na yakoje rubber na ya print label na gu so no okoto ne wo ho okwa na wa hye bia onye 1 row man onye 2 rows onye say Kwabena, I got to a point fanisa ade na 100 cedis na oto koya ebia unim se obenya wonfa so tetefu ani we nyina frame workers car utua workers car. Now this is how companies folded up the water company. Plastic now they co print ya print now they ko nsuo no sachet water no. Ne bono because of same factors. Electricity bo, workers salary. Rubber no say ye rubber no kra wo Ghana ha. Machines now they yes annual no okra. Inti no the cost of dollar na e cost no. Inti emma afi rubber ne bo be ye den. It wa hia kanino na the quality of rubber yedi ensuo gumu no na den chen enede no aye bete because e was what teso na aye lighter na chese ko betimi de aye one roller to say one roll no ensududu e betwa no kane no say ketwa 100 a and there was say twa e bia 200 because what rubber ne thickness so ama na aye lighter enti ene se oto nsuo na se esiwa wo se enche na enu eliki because rubber na emre na seal na ade na edi seal no eyeja teja ne hia no a na atwa rubber no na akate no ansa na abeto ba bi ama enti no ade no thickness na ye less ni enti no ema ensuo no I say eno ansuo se eno efa ehwehwe ne kwan enti wo se ensuo siwa na eliki because rubber ne thickness na ba form rubber ne bo na yedin electricity a wo de betwa ensuo no ne bo ayedin so kura de dum so asa kan mo ebio workers are be form
wan kan so no a
ensuo na wo bu agumu no kura de say wo de fa ne say ebi e borehole ebi e wei na no crampo no ne reverse osmosis a wo de be treat ensuo no ansa ne ensuo na ye krogen a onim say betimi anom no reverse osmosis say okobusa ne bo ontimi nto eno so eframo no ne na eba wawie watwa ensuo na wie loading boys alodu egu track no there na adebeko famiko fuel. So most of these companies have folded up. Ye free hokakra Kwabena
onia
emobo
enye bete
on say kane no na ye wo companies a omutimi fintech companies ebi wo ha bosiabo kitinkite, you know. I was just about mentioning somebody, but I can't use him for example. Companies that have folded up.
Macro companies.
Just say, and it's all aimed at only one thing. Correct? A family has decided, say, they will impoverish every Ghanaian by making sure, say, every facet of the economy, no, will belong to them by the time they are done with us. And so, Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, this is a Port and Harbour Authority that was making profit when John Mahama was president. Go to the Ghana Airport Company. It was making profit. Today, they have privatized everything public.
Yeah.
And when they say, I mean, we are that damn foolish, docile, and stupid, say, we will watch on for this to fester after election 2024. Kofi Asante Bedi Etio can go and hide in ne mamiada kemnem or ne papa and now obekwa kwese he, or where in this world would he run away? So would the my ejapade ama fami did your mind sikedi
Nigerian by tribe, right? By birth, oh?
By nationality.
By nationality,
yes. Nigerian.
Yeah.
Just say, Okoka, Obisian, no worry Nigeria in the area. Are they Nansen or worry Ghana? That's not near Nana. That's why Jano, Oko worry Nigeria ni kama on the name. Chrono
companies now,
Afanioma Bobomo. And now Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority. Just say, Oma Seho Passam, Kwabena, what on and say? Simple mo.
The taxes are too much.
Why you when last, Kwabena, ask Udioko Ukofia Busa Otimase. When last did she have any container here in Ghana? Kwabena, Busa say na when they go Dubai kwanso. Why na okot Italy? Odi Vietnam and ko Turkey here. Why na ko? Obi anko. Why na ko China?
For them.
China businessmen and women. Kwabena, Chinese now have decided to even come down by themselves because Obi and Kobio.
But that's what I was telling you, say.
And you know, look, baby, o my na kodruno, si a bo company o ma fold up near limiting it to about Ansah and so watch edu dumienu even eduno. We are just not discussing the issues.
We're understating.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
Say Obi multinational company be to say game. Egu. Me, I don't have any game plan. Say me, I make also game, so say game egu. Me already do me egu. Those times she was doing 24 containers annually. And so Tia about 12. She couldn't do more. And so what Tia must say no, one container crampono, she can do that within 2 years. Do you know how it folded up? I'll use my own example. She said, dollar na age na saying, time I know lady cock so no, not dollar 4 cedis. Or 4 cedis and or they cut $1. Me and the dollar no, a cost 14 cedis. So she needs 14 cedis for only $1. Ni get tira na crowd no. Fanise na ye 400,000. First no to me they talk $100,000. So say how much do you need to get $100,000? You need 1.4 million Ghana cedis.
1.4
million Ghana cedis
for $100,000.
So how would a business thrive?
Yeah, ajregaje, mama ya pole ajregaje.
Yeah, ajregaje, mama ya pole ajregaje.
Open it to us.
Oh, so we don't have to. I to say, we are not much of inward-looking people when it comes to business. Look at how we are fast to want to say a multinational company has folded up and it's news. Why don't we do the introspection, the inward-looking? When did you check whether the BDA run na juma na ekoswana? Kwabena, ene emma na kane omukeka omomore so. How often do you see that come? Busomo say ne boy saying. Wanzam ni na o tretre boreso. Tretre boreso na ne boy saying. And ne boy saying. How much was Kenke? And then Kenke seller no. Was it one ton mekona na juma no ontimi kra ntwaso nya juma. How many people can go and buy Kenke? No what me asa to meko. How does her business thrive? So Enutina, so it is a good for or man near break. Then sometimes I have to fight with them because you see, China nina wabahano, and yet because say or person ko bahao. Or no China, no kwa China, or kwa China tembiana. China ni ukwa China so ko yejuma. Kwabena, the Chinese has an agent. Ultimate cross out Ghana ni makora company ho directly akotonioma edi abagana. You can't do that in China. And so I know what here. But why your production go? Or person wo Ghana ni no befa. Because wo and you need $1.4 million down to have one container down Ghana. You are supposed to spend not less than $300,000 to $400,000. one container.
Na
in some cases hardware kura na make you fane say ebi kura ebi a oya omo ton chense omo ton kola food flask bottle water bottle ni sanyo manyo no ne hardware
Debio no the ba what one say
we are duty yes ade be bokom etiade na China ni no omma Ghana ha no meje your friend is saying bonded warehouse no wajene kakraka was a son your money free China when what the akogu warehouse ho o ko yi anu watwe duty o yi nyoma na no no aba begina kwa ho aton because Ghana businessmen bebre so ya kromfo kambe Bobie din na mejai